Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. As always, I'm Steve. Welcome back to another live stream. And today we're on Aspirant Gaming, but in the wake of destruction, my lovely D&D series. We're on session number 27 today. So, I will warn you guys. Next week there will not be an in the wake destruction stream. As I will be having a full week off from Saturday the 19th until Friday, the following Friday. So, just so you are remembering, guys, I will not be there. So, other than that, let's go through other announcements. In the next week, there will be another ATS live stream. There will be a ATS video that is overdue, coming out tomorrow. So, if you want to see more ATS videos or ATS streams, let me know on that video. In regards to streams, the stream schedule has not been posted yet, but I will be doing it after this live stream, so it'll be up for tomorrow, as it normally is. Outside of that, just taking the week off due to real life shit that I mentioned in the Wake of Destruction stream. I've kind of hinted it out in the last week as well. I can't go into too much detail due to NDAs, due to the fact of what's going on in regards to real life shit. But I will definitely on Discord and speak with the guys. Hello.
Hello.
Say hello to the streams.
No.
Hello.
No stream.
See, also, I'm hearing that Misa was being special and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure when I get the chance to buy him a headband of intellect. Because it'll make his intelligence score 19.
Good luck trying to find it.
It's an uncommon.
Sorry, trying to find the band or Misa's intellect?
It's a green item.
Both.
So it's not a green item is like uncommon, which doesn't mean it's the hardest to find. You won't. It's
not like a legendary fucking robe.
I know,
right?
I know. It's just that you don't normally commonly come across them.
What we need to do is we need to get Misa a balloon. I mean, like tie to Misa, so we know where Misa is all the time.
Oh no! But yes, I did what you suggested last week, Guido. I deafened up and I did my announcement straight before undeafening here because fuck you guys.
You're no fun.
So
it only took you what 33 sessions?
26. It's fine. It's fine.
No, actually 29.
No, because it is including the 3 that we didn't stream. The count that we're on now.
Well, then you're poor.
26 sessions it took me to stop doing announcements and trying to talk over these guys.
So, let me just get it straight. We've been playing this particular campaign for 160 hours. And it took you this long to figure out that we're dicks.
Fair enough.
See,
I mean, that's on you, man.
That's on you.
Okay, I think, unless you guys have any announcements that you want to say to the stream.
I have an announcement.
You're getting drunk again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm already drunk.
Oh, shit.
Well, good to know.
I told you, Steve.
So we've all got bets on how long Guido is actually going to last this session. I've got till 11 o'clock. I think that's what I'm thinking.
My time
before
your
I
time.
falls asleep.
I think
how long it's going to be before it falls asleep.
I think he's been in Zulu, which is 3 hours in. Yeah.
3 hours in. I'm going to give it 5 hours myself.
I'm gonna give him
Oh.
an entire session. I'm feeling confident in your ability, Guido.
Okay.
Oh,
with,
that's a mistake.
with
It
that,
probably is, but I'm
with
not betting
that,
anything.
it is time to simmer down and settle down, as we're brought back into the world of Athel, on the continent of Yvel, just outside the town of Novasdale, looking for missing people. We find this party in a cave, surrounded by dead bullet bodies. You guys wake up to the sound of rain. Well, all except from Sarah. Yes, Guido.
What up?
So I'm a little bit fuzzy on the nature of the contract. Do the missing person, do they have to be returned alive?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, I
Yes.
think. Well, time to fail a mission.
Oh no.
If I was there, I totally would feign death you just so we can just be
So,
like,
everyone, as you wake up, except from Sarah, I need you all to roll me a perception check.
It's going
And
swimmingly.
due to the fact that it's raining, disadvantage everyone.
Okay, let's see. Oh, this is not boding well. This would have been a natural one, even with advantage.
Woo!
Uh,
That-
what the fuck is up with it? I told you the dice rolls are shite today. That's
Ooh,
a
two
natural one for a 10.
did you roll?
my-
You roll two natural ones, Guido?
Yes, I did.
Fucking... I don't.
Hang
the
on,
Oh
dice
my
rolls
god!
today are...
Natural one as
Oh.
well for Morgan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
My
you've got
passive is a lot
na-
better than anything I've rolled
natural
just then.
one. Natural one.
Here, do you want me to roll Jimmy? Wait, just Jimmy,
No,
roll your
16.
perception
Just roll
16.
on D&D Beyond 16.
with
16.
disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage?
Yes,
yeah,
with
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Oh, that
please
was
don't
good.
get lower than that. I swear to God.
This is where it's another natural one.
Okay, yeah,
No.
16. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Okay, 16. He at least can see something. He's not.
Actually, I am going to spend 2 key points with Drunkard's Luck to remove the disadvantage on the throw myself.
You have disadvantage due to the fact that you cannot see more than 10 feet, good sir.
I know, but Drunkard's
using-
Luck means if I spend 2 key points, when I make an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and I have disadvantage on a roll for whatever reason, I can spend those two key points and get no disadvantage just because I'm drunk and I'm lucky.
But you still can't see
We
more than
already
10
rolled the
feet.
dice.
So he's doing a base roll instead, not disadvantage.
Yes. I am very glad I made a base roll instead of a disadvantage roll.
Okay. Yeah.
I have rolled 3 rolls now, and all 3 of them are on the list.
Did you roll a natural 20 on that base one?
Yes, I did.
Fuck yeah.
That's 2 nat 1s, then a nat 20. Okay.
Yes, for a 21 perception.
That's at least okay.
My passive is better than that.
What is your passive?
24.
You don't wanna-
24.
My
You don't
passive
want
is-
to know what my passive intelligence is.
Is it
My
2?
passive investigation. No, it's
Is-
8.
Hey! It's not even... My passive investigation's 10... quite literally is 10 higher than that.
Okay.
I've got
Jimmy.
passive perception of 11.
In the distance, about maybe you can only see the shape of it. You can't get features. And Guido, you also see. Misa, you also see this. You see what looks to be a bird, but not the normal size of a bird, because this is roughly maybe 500 miles away from you, and it looks like the normal size of a bird.
Can I tell it's a not normal sized bird?
Make an
Can I figure that
intelligence
out?
check. Or a nature check,
Natural,
whichever.
that's a natural 20.
Okay. For a total of
18.
Ah, it's bigger than a normal bird.
Can I go say hi to the normal bird?
You can try.
I am going to yell at the top of my lungs to try and get the bird's attention.
Okay. Sarah.
Do you need me to make a reverse stealth check? An
He
anti-stealth
definitely
check.
he definitely needs that headband of intellect.
Sarah.
Yep.
We come to you. You're tied up, you're bound, and you've got a bag over your head.
Am I sitting down with
You're
manacles
sitting
on?
down.
And are the manacles in front of me that are on me, or are they behind my
Behind.
back? Behind my back. Can I just like dip my head down to take the bag off my head and kind of like shake it off?
Before you do that, I want a perception check. Please.
Perception check.
Yes, please.
Is it based off hearing or?
Yes, it's off hearing, which is why it's not with
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay, I was about to. I was asking about. That's what I was curious about. Perception. I'm rolling my standard dice because online dice hate me. I'm rolling my normal die. That's a 14.
Okay. You hear muffled voices. One of them you hear say, "We'll get a pretty penny for her. She's not too bad." You hear a voice back. Yes, but we must not deliver
Traffickers
her.
or something.
No,
Fuck off. That is. Oh no.
no, but we must not deliver her straight away. We must make the king, the lord, think that she's not alive. Make a wisdom saving
I
throw.
just like flip the bag off my head, ducking my head down, and I'm just like, bitches, I can hear you.
Okay. As you do and you look back up, I need a wisdom saving throw, good sir.
Wisdom saving though.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay. So the good thing is you're not stunned. The bad news is you still do take the psychic damage, but halved.
Oh, lovely. My
Oh,
beefy
lovely.
102 hit points are fine.
Give me a second. Da, 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 da. Just need to get the stats up, sorry. As you look up and you see tendrils around a circular mouth, wide eyes,
A mind flare or something?
tied up across from you is a mind flare.
Oh shit.
So this is, what was your total, sorry?
16 on my save.
Okay, so you do take half the damage. This is where I now need my calculator, because calculator. I'm sorry.
Always worrying when the DM their calculator for damage.
It's fine.
So the
He
mind
says
flare is
murdering a
locked.
player.
The mind flare is locked up, correct?
Yep.
Okay, is there anybody else in the back of the cart with me besides the mind flare?
You take 13 points of psychic damage.
Jesus.
13. Okay. At least it's not 26.
No, that would have been 27 points of psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
It's
Either
rounded
which way,
down,
it's
remember?
I know, but how would I know? So I made a pretty good guess.
Yeah. It's just you and the mind flare.
Is my
And you-
stuff in the back of the cart?
You look round, you don't see it nearby. You look in the front of the cart. It's pardoned off from where you are. You can see some of your stuff in the front.
Okay. These manacles, do they have inscriptions on them, or are they just normal manacles?
You don't know.
I'm looking at the manacles, like
How are you looking at the manacles?
I flip the bag off my head. I like
Yes.
duck my head
They're-
down and
they're-
chuck the bag off my head.
They're behind your back. Have you
Oh,
ever
right,
tried
they're
looking
behind-
behind your back?
But that is fair. They are behind my back, aren't they? Okay, I'm testing something. I try to cast Mage Hand.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 7.
No. The spell is expanded.
That's
Nothing
at least it's
happens.
cantrip. Am I chained to the cart, or am I like free to get up and move around the cart?
You try getting up if you want to. You're not chained down. You're just tied at the ankles by rope, and you're bound behind your back by manacles.
Shit. This is a pretty pickle we're in here, aren't we? How tight are the ropes around my feet?
Not very. You can easily undo them just by using
My
strength.
heels and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Using my heels? I'm using the heels of my thing to like...
Make a strength check.
Okay, strength check. Boop! A 12.
DC was 8.
Perfect. I get them off, and I'm just like... Well, and I'm just looking... I basically look, and I'm just thinking, oh, not much I can do.
You only see 2 people in the front.
Is there any like equipment or anything by me of any sort that I can see?
Investigation check for one, please.
Okay. So, Charles, I love you. I love you, Charles. That's great.
Hmm?
That is. Check the chat and you'll
So,
see
you're
why.
funny.
You're welcome.
Hang on. My dice got cucked by my cord. That's a natural 20 plus 5 for a 25.
You see short swords, basic ones. You see spears. You see daggers.
I want to try to like grab a dagger from behind my back and try to pick the lock in my thing, like play with it.
Okay.
Hey, can't say I'm not trying for shit.
You can make a dexterity check with disadvantage, good sir.
I will totally make it with disadvantage. Just not a natural 1, please. Oh, that's pretty good to start. Okay, dexterity check. 15.
Okay. Nothing.
I still have my cloak on, yeah? Correct?
Mhm.
Okay, interesting. Don't...
You have none of your instruments.
No, I guarantee I don't. Shit. I know I still have my leather on. I want to keep still trying to fiddle with it. I'm still gonna
Okay,
keep
so
trying
the
to fiddle.
DC will be going up every time you do try.
I will try one more time, at least. If I don't get it this time, then
Okay. Make another dex check with disadvantage.
disadvantage. 17.
Your hands are now free.
I look at the manacles. Are they do they have inscription on them?
Yes, but you kind of go make an Arcana check.
Well, are they celestial or elvish on their language on the thing?
They are celestial.
I can read it then.
Yes, I know.
Okay, Arcana check though. That's an 8.
An 8. Okay, so you're able to decipher some of it, which talks about beating the level.
The level.
Other than that, not really able to tell anything other than they are protective to a point. That's all. Not yet.
No, I get you.
Okay, so you said there are short swords in here, correct?
Mhm.
I grabbed 2.
Okay. Do you have 2 weapon-handed?
I can use 2-weapon fighting. It's just that I don't use the plus modifier on the second attack.
Okay.
It's a bonus. Unless it's a negative property, which it won't be because I have very high. It's not a strength weapon. It's the light weapon, so I can.
Nope, it's your dex bonus on top.
Right. So the first one will have my dex. The second one won't. So I'm gonna grab 2 short swords, and I'm just gonna grab 2 of them. I'm gonna stow them away in my belt real quick, and I'm gonna try to climb. Is this cart? Is this cart have a drape over top of it?
Yes.
Okay, I want to. They have my stuff at the front of the cart, correct?
You see some of your stuff, you don't see all of it.
Shit. Well, I'm going to attempt to climb the side of the cart as it's going, and I'm going to try to do it. Actually, fuck. Do I see any of my instruments in the back of the cart? First of all,
No.
shit. That's not good. What could I use? This is interesting because, granted, I have a lot of verbal and somatic spells. Sometimes with oh god. Okay. I'm going. Okay, I'm going to try to. Wait, do I have? I'm still fucking looking at my spells real
Okay.
quick.
Natural 20. Disadvantage. No, natural 19.
I'm casting greater invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Verbal and somatic, so that will be a 4th level spell slot, but this will work. Okay. And now I'm going to attempt to try to climb along the side of the cart.
Are you trying to do that spell sneakily?
Yes.
Stealth check. Sorry, correction, sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand, okay. 12.
Okay. And that'll be a natural 20.
Either which way, I'm climbing along the side of the cart.
Okay. So they do. So one of them does turn around. It's like, hey, where'd she go?
And as I'm on the side of the cart, I start to like shimmy along the side of it.
Okay. Make a stealth check with advantage.
Okay. 22.
Okay. Cocked. Okay. Continue.
Okay. So I'm trying to get as close as I can. Have they stopped the cart at all, or are they still moving?
The cart is now in the process of stopping.
Okay.
Charles, I hate you. I hate you.
It describes perfectly what's going on.
I
That
know.
is totally fair, but hey, you can't smite him for that. That is actually absolutely accurate, and I love it. Do not smite him. That is beautiful.
Respect it.
Just so the people at home can understand what the fuck's going on.
Skyrim memes.
Sneak 100.
Sneak 100 and hey you're finally awake. Anyway, so as it's coming to a stop, I just hold my position on the side of the cart.
Okay.
I wait for them to stop.
Okay.
Are they gonna get off?
Coming from the right and coming from the left, you see two what's known as flank horsemen come up to the cart. Where did she go?
Hang on, I'm getting a phone call. Give me one moment. I got a phone call from a friend, from my roommate. Give me a moment.
Anyway, back with the party. I will allow that one. Any more
I mean,
damage I'll then
I-
take.
Perfect.
Where is she?
Where are they?
Where is she? Ow. Shouldn't really do that. Ow. Anyway, no. Back with the party. Misa, Jimmy, you are the only ones that see a what looks to be a
I'm gonna yell to the bird and see if I can get their attention.
okay. Make a performance check then.
So you're gonna do a bird call. This is natural language.
I'm gonna speak in Auran, in the tongue of the bird,
Okay.
and that's going to be a 16 plus 1 for a. I know that's 16 plus 1
Okay.
for a total of 17.
Bird continues. And just so you are aware, that was a natural one on the bird's
Okay.
part.
I'm gonna yell again. I'm
Okay.
gonna yell at the top of my lungs.
Make another performance check then.
That's gonna be a 21.
Shit. Let me roll then. Yeet. Plus 5 perception. 23.
Let me guess, it still continues.
The bird is now heading in your direction.
I am going to wave at the bird.
Okay.
You gave it a mating call.
Puppy, is anyone else doing anything?
Jimmy's just
Well,
watching
can't
that
see this
happen
thing.
and not saying anything.
Okay.
Eva can't see anything, so Eva's got no clue what the hell's going on.
All Ava sees is just a fucking retarded bird yelling at the sky.
So, as it gets closer and closer, Misa, being the one that's waving at the bird, you see blues, reds, blacks. of
Do I
feathers.
realize it's getting closer and bigger?
It's yeah.
Do I recognize it as getting bigger too?
Make an intelligence check.
Do I understand it is getting bigger?
Make an
Do I
intelligence
see
check.
that thing?
That's
Do I
gonna
see
be
that thing bigger?
that's gonna be a 0.
Oh, No!
Let me
Jimmy,
roll my
make an
intelligence.
intelligence check.
Ooh, 7.
It's getting bigger and closer.
Oh no. Weasel, what'd you say to the bird?
You're now seeing from wingtip to wingtip 400 feet wingspan.
Do I realize that this is awfully large for a bird?
Make an intelligence check or a nature check, either or.
Nature check. That's going to be a natural 1 minus 2 for a negative 1.
No. you think it's just a normal sized bird still?
Okay.
Ava, at this point, I'm guessing Jimmy would have got your attention.
Yes.
Am I right?
At the sight of a bird getting larger, a lot closer, I definitely would have said, Weasel, what did you do? And pointed it out to Ava. Or
Ava,
the entire party of who's around.
Ava, now that you're seeing this firsthand, I want a nature check, please.
Nature. Yes. Dice gods, please don't fail me now. That is a 14.
1 second.
Give me a hot second, I'll be right back.
You guys want to give me like 30 seconds? I'll be able to get on the actual call from my computer.
I think Steve's also gone for a second.
Ik wil mijn water vergeten.
Sorry about that, I just had an unexpected phone call.
Well, everybody else is buggered off.
Oh.
Greedo disappeared for a second, Nick disappeared for a second, and I think people are trying to reconnect stuff. I don't know. I'm still here.
Okay. Ava, what did you get for nature check?
14.
You've seen these pictures in the past in your nature books, especially ones with greys and black feathers, blue feathers around the face, red feathers on the tail.
Do I need to start panicking?
It's a rock.
I need to start panicking.
Would I know what it is?
Make a nature check, Jimmy.
How long does it look like it's going to be before it gets here?
Well, with a wingspan
natural
of
20.
400 feet, you're thinking not long.
Is it going to take more than a minute?
DM,
Maybe.
natural
maybe
20 plus 5.
Woo! Yes, it's rook.
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
no.
Well, I'm back.
Ave, we're still in the entranceway of the cave, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
Back
Cool.
inside, back inside. Everybody back inside.
Ava's
Everybody back
just
inside.
going. Ava seeing this thing is going. Oh, okay. And Ava's going to grab Jimmy and Misa by the scruffs of their necks,
Okay.
Can I
pull
resist?
them close to her.
Can I
And as
If
soon
resist?
as-
if you're resisting, I need a strength saving throw, please.
Oh no! If
Lisa.
he's resisting, Ava's just gonna let go.
Okay.
Ava's just gonna try and move them and let go if they're resisting, and is then going to start a ritual casting Lemon's tiny harp.
Okay.
Give me 30
Only-
seconds, I'm gonna rejoin the call.
It only takes me a minute, but it's needed.
At this point, you hear the wings.
Do I by now realize that it's not a normal bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
At this
it seem
point.
hostile? Can I see it being hostile?
Does it seem hostile?
does it seem hostile?
I mean,
My,
I know
what
it's
did I miss?
hostile,
What did I miss?
but
What have I missed?
Misa doesn't necessarily know it's hostile.
Wait, what are they? What are they up?
Lem?
What is that?
This
Oh,
thing.
A rock. What's a rock?
This thing.
Oh, it's a giant eagle.
It's a giant bird.
Would Jimmy have been able,
Uh,
Mr. DM, would Jimmy have been able to see that it was aggressive and flying directly at us, be able to understand that it's aggressive
Make an
towards us?
insight
or
check.
Not even with a natural 20 for the nature?
No, it, nature
Okay.
check is just to
Gargantuan
figure out.
monstrosity.
Okay, insight, you said?
Yes.
Wow.
21.
Woo, not bad. Yeah,
I have
it's
a plus 8.
it's extremely hostile right now. It
Oh.
sees specks of what it is now assuming is food.
Oh. Well, we should run. Get inside, get inside, get inside. Yeah. Pleasant time.
Jimmy, as you're just
Invitation?
going inside. Oh.
As I'm going inside.
As you're going into the cave, does a oh, I think what gives? Oh wait, that's not what I rolled. Give me a second. Rolling. Does a 29 hit?
I think that just barely hits.
Oh, okay.
Just barely. Just over by 11.
This is 48.
I'm sorry, 4d8?
Pecking you.
That's yep. This is pecking.
Yes, you're
That's
fighting a giant bird.
that is going to be 25 points of piercing damage.
What?
I rolled a 16 plus 9.
You said 25?
Roll below the average damage he could get. He rolled below average, so.
Yeah.
You said 25 damage, correct?
Yes. 16 plus 9, 25.
Ow.
And now it's also going to try and talon attack you.
Me?
Yes, you, because you're in the doorway. I take it a 19 also hits you?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
No, multi-attack.
Oh.
Multi-attack.
What did you say it is to hit?
19?
I believe that hits. Let me just double check. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Let me see.
Oh, I rolled poorly this time. That's 20 points of this is going to be slashing damage, and I need you
Ow.
to make a what type of check is it? Strength check.
You said 20 damage.
Yep. And a strength check, please. A strength saving throw, correction.
17.
No, you are now grappled, good sir.
Shit. Yes, Morgan, thank you. That is amazing.
Oh no. Now, Jimmy, you are now in the talon of the Rook. Everyone other than Sarah, roll initiative.
Out of curiosity, was I able to finish my spell before the rogue attacked?
No, you're still in the middle of it, so I will need a concentration check.
It was quicker than a minute.
Yes.
Fuck me. Okay.
It dashed.
Bye. Why did I just fall on? Never mind, I'm being stupid. Okay.
It dashed, and it
Dang it.
has 120 feet flying.
Okay. And you wanted a concentration from me, wasn't it?
Constitution check, yes.
Cool.
As you hear Jimmy go, ow!
Oh, help me. I'm not liking this. Please help.
That's only a 12 for the concentration.
It still holds, it's above 10.
Okay.
You've not taken damage, so DC was 10.
Oh, you casting.
Lemon's tiny hut. For the sole purpose of giant blood, for fuck that shit.
Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't actually have a plus on its dex. Interesting.
I don't like this. He's scaring me.
Woo! Yeah. For fuck's sake. Uh, 25 to 20.
22. Or sorry,
20.
21.
20.
I should roll high on initiative for once.
Jimmy,
And
21.
I'm already at half health.
Misa, you was 20, correct?
Yes.
20 to 15.
20.
16.
And Ava, 16. Oh, yeah, give me a second. Bobby. Oh, because I doped and I didn't actually post it in the chat yet. There you go. There's the stream link.
There you are, Morgan.
Why are you streaming for? I'm in the tabletop. I'm at
I
home.
was
You're in
gonna
the
say.
tabletop. Oh,
I was gonna
That's why I
say.
haven't asked.
sorry, I'm so used to you not being there.
No, I
Wait, who's on my Discord server?
yeah.
Okay.
I think we all are.
Don't worry about the AG D&D chat.
Start worrying about it.
That's worrying.
Yep, no, I'm
Okay.
worried. Oh no.
It's fine. Perfectly fine.
16d20, that is the hit die for the rock. 16d20 plus 80.
Nah. No, I think
Plus
we're good.
80. That's 224 damage. Or HP. I think we're fucked.
Oregon. Amazing.
What was it? Fuck it. Morgan.
Hey, I've got memes saved for perfect uses.
Okay. Okay. So. Malik is still asleep, by the way, so you're not going to have the Dragonborn Ranger. However, Ver's awake. And it's a good thing too. So, he rolled a natural 19 for 31. He's using the big gun and kadunk straight away. Reaction to fix. Needs to be above the 6. It is above the 6. Can use secondary attack to try to shoot the bird. 21 hits.
You were concerned that a 21 would hit.
Yeah. I don't know why I rolled a hit to hit on freaking D&D Beyond. I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. 18 points of piercing damage. And that is his turn.
That's not a lot in the ground. That's fuck all on a big ship.
Jimmy!
Mm-hmm.
Your turn!
I'm grappled.
Yes, I know.
Actually, you're not only grappled, you're also restrained.
Oh no.
Yeah, just so you are
Wait.
aware, you're grappled. No, you're just grappled. You just got the grappled effect.
No, until the grapple ends, the target is restrained. And
Yes.
the rock can't use its talons on another target.
So,
Grappled. What can I do? Grappled creatures speed becomes 0 and it cannot benefit from merit bonuses.
there you go,
Condition,
Jimmy. There's the grappled circle, so you know what it does.
I don't see it.
You're restrained, so yeah, and also the rock can't use its talents on anybody else but you right
There
now.
you go.
But you're restrained, so you're basically grappled but worse. So speed of
So
0
I'm
can't
grappled
benefit
and
from.
restrained, or am I just restrained?
You were
You are
restrained.
grappled and restrained.
Yes.
And just for
And
reference,
so
it is
your
there.
speed becomes 0, and attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So you're kind of
Yeah.
fucked right now.
Yeah. Especially as the ranger who's supposed to be back with a crossbow or with a bow and arrow. I'm going to grab my hand axe.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, no.
You can spend your action to get out, or you can use your action to attack. It is up to you.
3rd level inflict wounds.
Okay.
Because it's grappling me, am I able to get my hands on it to touch it to cause the inflict wounds and negate the grappled effect of it or the disadvantage roll of it being around me because I'm just moving my hand
know
to
what?
touch?
I'm going to give you a straight roll.
A straight roll?
Inflict wounds is a touch spell. It's still a
Okay.
attack. It's attack spell.
Shit. That's a 12. That doesn't hit.
No.
I figured.
Where's my 2-liter iced tea?
Jimmy, does
Hero?
that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Misa,
Can I do it as a bonus
Yeah.
action? No.
your turn.
Okay. So I'm in the opening of the cave, right?
Yes. You're
And you
faced
see
with
the
a giant ass bird.
That is taking off with your comrade.
It's not taken off,
Ah.
it's landed.
How high? It's landed, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna boop it a couple times on the beak.
Okay.
No, I'm in the claws of it.
I know. That's why I'm not booping the claws, because if I was booping the claws, I would be booping you too. And my boops are deadly.
It has pretty
Oh.
deadly boops.
I am going to attack twice with my talons.
It's bird on bird action, guys.
Bird on bird action. I am
Bird on
going to
bird
attack
action.
twice with my talons.
This is what my audience came to see. Fucking bird on bird action.
Does a 29 hit?
So
Yes,
much
it
phrasing
does.
in one sentence.
Okay. And does a 27 hit?
Roll damage for the ones that hit.
We
you
know
the
it's not
job.
going to run out. We know it's not going to run out of HP. So I'm just going to run, and it's only one more star. So I am going to do all the punches I can, and then roll the damage in one big fucking gulp.
Okay. 27. Yeah.
27 hits. Okay. Then I am going to utilize my bonus action to flurry of blows, spending 1 key point.
Mhm.
That's another 2 hits. That's another 29 to hit, another natural 20.
Yep.
And a 19 to hit.
19 hits as well.
Okay, that's 2 critical hits and 2 regular hits. 1d8 per hit. Actually, that's going to be 68. I need a calculator for this.
You see, I'm not the only one.
That's 2 critical hits and 2 regular hits for a total of 6 hits, yes. Plus that. And that is going to be a total of 64 slashing damage.
How much?
64.
Ooh,
64.
nasty.
And now I am going to scurry the fuck away.
Okay.
Actually, I have some movement left. I'm just going to scurry all the way over here.
Ava, you're concentrating on the spell.
I'm concentrating on my spell still.
Okay.
Ava will shout out to the others just whilst she's doing it, just quickly shout out saying, "Get here."
Okay.
And will then continue to concentrate. How long till my spell is sorted?
At this point, it would be 2 more rounds.
2 more. Okay.
Jimmy,
Mm-hmm.
it's the Rock's turn.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
So, advantage. So that's going to be a Let me do the maths. A 22 to hit.
Hit.
Natural 9 and a natural 7 I rolled.
Hits.
Okay. It's going to be more of these. And that is going to be 30 points of slashing damage as it squeezes the talon that you're in.
What's the CR rating encounter?
Which
Uh,
is
11.
Zero, 11.
It's 11, my friend. Very much 11.
This is a trivial difficulty.
What difficulty?
Trivial.
Which is basically the easiest that you can have.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, it also doesn't help that one party member's not there as well. But anyway.
This party member in the course of one turn is almost dead.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
but I
one
also
thing, though,
did.
Jimmy,
I also did almost 1/3 its health one in a single turn.
that's also fair.
He did half my health in a single turn.
Jimmy,
Mm-hmm.
you forget, it has another attack.
Yeah, Jimmy's going unconscious.
Natural 19,
that
but
already
with
hits.
advantage.
That already hits.
So that's going to be a...
Hit. Exactly.
Yes, I know. That's a 28 to hit.
You need me to answer that question?
I know. I was just doing the maths because, yes. This is more of the same. I rolled low with this one. That's only 21. No, correction. 22 points of slashing damage.
You're leaving me alive for one more turn here, I see.
And that's the end of the rock's
technically-
turn.
See, technically 2 more turns. Technically 2 more turns. Because you will... actually... No, are you actually attuned to it or not?
Did I tune to it?
I hope so.
Yes, I
If-
did. I did.
Cool. Then 2 more turns.
2 turns. That's right.
So, the bonus is it's now Ravant's turn.
Oh, great.
Is he awake yet?
Ravant's awake, and it's Malik that's not awake.
Ah.
Nope. So he brings out his one-handed crossbow, goes to shoot, and misses completely. Jimmy, I need a dex save with disadvantage.
Being left alive by the rock, being murdered by teammates. God, I fucking love it.
Don't worry, he can't kill you. I will. It's a 19.
That saves, so you do take, you don't take the damage, but it just whizzes past your head. and you look into the cave and you see Ravant still with the crossbow out and puts it away slowly.
Jimmy's basically like limp in the arms now. Oh my god. Nope, it's not my turn. I can't do it. I can't do it now.
If you've ever seen that look on the kid's face of "it wasn't me" and has the weapon in the hand still, that's exactly the face that Ravant was pulling just then. Do 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 do.
We'll say, oh shit.
There's turn. Jimmy on deck. Owl sight. First shot, misfire, reaction to fix. Natural 20. Yeah, that fixed it. Second shot. Uh, 17 hits. I'm on the wrong character again. Gosh dang it.
Hey!
Bless you.
Ah,
Ooh,
Jesus.
a whole whopping 9 points of piercing damage. You know what? Because he's done so little this round, action surge.
No, he's almost fucking murdered a party member. He's done plenty.
No, this is the
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's a 24. That hits. An extra 10 points of piercing damage, and roll again for the last shot.
For fuck's sake, are you kidding me?
Natural one.
Again, Jesus.
Yeah, that's not even just misfire. That's broken, needs repairing. Um. Anyway, Jimmy, it's now your turn.
Great.
As you see, Ver just put his sniper rifle away very quickly and bring out his two guns.
Ooh, I could try doing that, but I don't know how that could go. I want to hear the party's suggestion on this. I have the arrow of entanglement. What I'm thinking is taking the arrow and stabbing it into the bird, causing the spell to go off and cast the entanglement spell, which then makes the bird entangled and then falls to the ground. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
You can drop the bird to
By
kind
the
of
way,
get it to a point where it's grappled. I can happily deal with it.
Huh? Why did you just...
just because I'm gonna put it to the actual skill of the fucking thing.
Oh, yeah, it's big.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's big.
It's
a-
3 times that, but D&D Beyond will not let me make it and biggen it any further.
Jimmy's going to get out of the bird restraints.
Okay, make a strength saving throw.
Alright, to give you a bit of an idea, from the wing, that rock all the way over here, that's just one wing of the fucking bird.
Oh yeah, the
How
rocks
does
are
a 6 work?
This
rocks-
bird is bigger than the entire fucking playing field.
A rock is extremely fucking big. The
How-
model
Big
doesn't do it
attachment.
justice.
Yes.
How does a 6 work?
No!
That's
DC
And
is
that's
19, good
open.
sir.
And that's my action.
Yep.
Well, Jimmy's dead, so it's been nice knowing you.
Yet. He's
Misa!
not dead yet.
Yes.
Your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use a chunk of my movement to get back over in the bird's face.
Uh-huh.
And then I am going to do a couple more boobs.
Okay.
And let me see. First boob hits with a natural 20.
Yep.
Second boob hits with a natural 20.
Yep.
Third boob hits with a natural 20.
The fuck?
And fourth boob hits with a natural 20.
Holy fuck, dude. Take a picture of all those and send it to the group chat. Holy fuck.
Fucking ridiculous, man.
I want to show this on the stream.
Yeah,
That's
okay, give me a
just...
second. Let me get the phone. Where is my fucking phone at? Where's my phone, damn it? Why have you stolen my phone?
I'm over in the UK. Fuck you.
No, I think you have stolen my phone.
Yeah, I magically appeared in your dungeon.
Yes, of course.
I mean, Steve, whatever you do with Guido in his dungeon is completely up to you.
I'm trying to eat it, for fuck's sake.
Well, that was mistake number 1. Actually, no, that's mistake number 2. Mistake number 1 was inviting us to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
There you go. That's the dice rolls. Also, just needless to say, that is flurry of blows as well.
I
So,
kind of figured with the 4 punches, it's like,
yeah. So that is 8d8 of damage
yep.
plus 20.
8d8 plus 20.
Yes. You heard me right.
So that is a minimum of 20.
Let me get my calculator
A
out.
minimum of 20 damage.
No, it's a
That's a
minimum
minimum
of...
28.
No, it's not.
Yeah, 28, yeah.
No, because it's all crits, isn't it? Doubled?
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
That's a minimum of
It's 8d8
36.
times 2, then plus 20.
So that's a minimum of 36.
Yeah. Let me just do the maths for you. If pardon me,
I
if
just-
he
That is going to be
rolls-
73 points of slashing damage.
so if he rolled max damage,
I rolled 8, 8, 5, 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5.
so the max damage he could have done is 148 damage.
Yes.
Holy cow! And what does that do to the bird?
Annoy it?
It's annoyed. It's
It
looking
click-
hurt.
Does it tickle it? Okay, it's looking hurt.
These are dead. These are death
Well-
boobs.
Very bad death boobs. But hey, who knows? Maybe the bird will run away. Who knows? You never
I
know.
want the bird to drop me. If I play dead, will it think I'm
Yeah.
alive? Will it think
So
I'm
also,
If
since
you
I
play
do
dead, it'll
still
probably
have,
think you're good food to eat.
I still have some movement left with flurry of blows. I have the advantage of, I have the effect of disengage. So I'm gonna just eat back over to our good friend Ava.
Okay. Talking about Ava, it's now your turn. You're still concentrating on the spell, I assume.
Oh, Ava's just going to do the very quick glance over, and I'm assuming we're about to have a pop noise from Jimmy. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's a ritual spell, so if I break concentration, I don't waste the spell slot because it's cast as a ritual. Oh,
Don't fucking wait. Just keep on concentrating. Honestly,
I mean, it will save us in the long term.
no, it won't.
Yeah,
the
it will.
spell.
It
The
means
spell.
it means it can't. Yeah, screw it. Ava's going to continue to concentrate.
Okay, it's the rook's
I'm gonna-
turn.
Assume that I'm hoping that means it's just going to drag Jimmy's lifeless body into here.
So,
Well, don't
with-
forget, Misa doesn't have the same affinity with corpses as Ava does. But
I take it. Hang on, Jimmy. I will tell you what. That's to hit. That's a 32 to hit,
32.
fucking hell.
and that's a
I think
crit,
that
by the way.
misses. Oh,
That's
oh.
That's a crit, by the way.
Jimmy's unconscious. Don't even roll the damage.
Fair enough.
Don't even roll the damage.
Pop.
How
No,
much
no.
health are you at?
Jimmy's
Uh,
on one
7.
hit point. No, you're not.
7.
Jimmy's on 1. No
Well,
matter what the
now-
damage is.
Yeah, I
on
know.
one.
I'm just going to roll the damage anyway. Sorry, let me clear. Oh, wrong mouse. This is 9 plus whatever the fuck I roll on the D6.
Ian likes to keep nice shiny records of how much damage he does to his players and how many times he
Yeah.
killed them.
Yeah.
I swear to
That's
God, if
very
Jimmy
true.
dies again, I'm going to fucking use necromancy spells.
No, Jimmy is basically dead now.
Oh, no.
So that's 45 points of slashing damage, Jimmy.
Jimmy's down to 1.
Jimmy is unconscious.
Jimmy's down to
No,
1.
5.
Yeah,
Jimmy
necklace
one.
pops you back up to
in
1.
The necklace pops you to 1.
So you're not
one.
down, you're at 1.
He's at 1 hit point, and I now need to go touch him. God fucking damn it.
Nope, do the spell. Do not worry about me.
Know what? He's going to move 5, 10 into the.
Does he drop? Does he drop me?
No.
If not,
Yes, you're still alive.
So
It's
wait,
fine.
real quick, since
No.
the
No,
bird has
because I
Jimmy
had-
in the talon, the bird has
Uh-huh.
Jimmy in the talon, and he's now just using Jimmy as a fucking shoe.
Yes.
flailing me around.
Jimmy's on 1 hit point, so like any kind of boop to him.
5, 10. Yeah, it's in the
It
archway.
can't fit in the doorway.
It's very big.
The bird
and
can get to here, and that is it. The bird
Yeah,
can't get
It's
any closer.
it's poking its upper half in before it gets to the wings.
It doesn't.
Which it can
no,
do.
the upper half doesn't fit either. The upper half is 25 feet wide. The upper half doesn't
So
fit through the
I had-
fucking
I had to
opening.
drop to 0.
You drop to 1.
That's
10,
a
15,
10 feet
yeah,
opening
that's-
in the cave right now.
Cleric would drop
Bird
to
no
0 hit
fitty.
point.
The
His
tip of its
ability habits
beak
once
might
per
fit.
day.
That's about it.
I will go with disadvantage, but even then, it's not going to even get that far.
No, so Steve,
I mean, it doesn't have a fast walking speed, so as long as you can keep it on the ground, it can't do anything.
wait, how's the
First
bird
time the
even
top-
getting into the cave?
I don't
That's
know.
my question.
It's
Jimmy,
not.
the first time target dropped to 0 hit points, it started
it's-
taking
yeah,
damage.
It's
instead of
trying
1.
to.
Wait,
It's trying to peck at the person that's dealt quite a lot of damage to it, and it's missing.
Jimmy would have dropped to 0. Jimmy at that point would have been resurrected by the necklace and then would still be acting dead because he
No,
still
the
would
amount
have
of
went
damage,
limp.
the amount of damage you took, you would have gone up to 0 and then dropped to 1. Well, then popped up to 1 because then the amulet.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when he dropped to 0 is when he would have died, quote unquote,
So,
and gone limp,
Misa,
and then
what's
got
happening?
resurrected. But he
What's
would have
happening right
stayed
now?
limp.
It's poking its beak through and is trying to peck at you and is about 5 feet short.
You just see Jimmy go
Nice.
limp in his hands.
Yeah, that's 15 feet. It's got a reach of 10 feet.
nice.
So
Yeah,
if it
it's-
can't get with,
I'll let Jimmy
it's
know.
not. It ain't reaching.
It ain't reaching.
It ain't reaching.
It's trying, but it's failing. At the end, that's turn. Seeing that the bird is right there, Revant's going to try and shoot it with the crossbow again.
Does the bird get scared at the sound that the necklace makes? As I'm assuming it makes a noise whenever it gets used.
24.
Yeah.
Yes, it does make a sound. So,
So
a
would
second. Oh, wow! A whole whopping 3 points of piercing damage. That was a 2 on a d8, by the way.
Hey! Every little bit of damage helps.
So Revant shoots the bird and actually hits the bird this time.
Somehow.
It's point blank. It's
Not really point blank, but it's close enough.
for a crossbow. That's point blank.
You know what I mean.
Let me do a wisdom save in regards to the sound that the amulet's made for the rock. 2. No, it's moving backwards because it hears the sound of the amulet and it backs up.
It can't
does he
back
drop
up
me
that
in the
far.
process?
It can't back up that
React.
far. It can go only up to here. That's the furthest it can go on the ground. It was
Uh,
over here. It was over here, so it would go 10, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. This is the furthest it could go.
Yeah, and it moved 10 feet to get to the doorway, so it would have only been able to move back 10 feet. So, 5, 10, it would be there.
Yes.
It's there. Jimmy, you're still in the talon.
No. You mean Jimmy the shoe?
Oh yes, Jimmy's currently being used as a shoe. First turn.
Cool.
Oh joy.
Wait, would that be crushing damage?
No, yeah.
Jimmy has crushing depression.
I
Oh.
have crippling depression. That's a 3.
Ka-dunk!
Yep. Saw that coming a mile off.
Paul, it's Shadowbringer. This is about hurt. 2 points of psychic damage to the.
Wait, did he just break both his guns?
No, that was Shadowbringer. That
Oh, okay.
if that one backfires, it damages the. And that's a 19. Yeah, that hits. For a total of 13 points of piercing damage from Iron Sight.
How many?
13. That was a 10 on the D10.
Not bad.
He has one more shot, and he's gonna go for it. Iron Sight again. Ka-dunk! Ah, feck! That one.
Oh, great.
Well, the gunslinger's out of guns.
I swear to God, why? You're like,
Jimmy!
he just said stop.
Yes.
Your turn.
Jimmy is playing dead in the bird's arms.
Okay, make a performance check.
See,
With disadvantage because you grapple and restrained.
with disadvantage or
Yeah.
just a straight roll?
Restrained ability checks are also still
Oh, shit,
ability
yeah.
checks are not disadvantage because you're restrained.
Fuck.
Oh no.
No.
It can tell you're alive.
Is that my action?
Not for long.
No.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
Jim's
just
gonna try
for-
to get out of the arm again.
Passive perception for the rock, by the way, is a 14. You're
That's
keeping
boring.
you're keeping one eye open, Jimmy, and it sees it. It's looking down at you with its left eye.
Jimmy is going to Jim's gonna try to get out of it.
Okay. Make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, Jim's gonna die today. That's a 15.
No.
How many
15.
gold pieces worth of diamonds have we stuffed into Jimmy's lifeless corpse by now?
That's
4.
Wait, what is
Before.
what is the? Did he have to make a save? What did he have to do?
Strength save to get out of the grapple,
Oh,
which failed.
And it has
it'd
a
honestly be
DC.
nice if the bard was here and could give bardic inspiration, man.
Yes, but the
Well,
bard.
Shut up, Bard.
Now.
Bard, shut
Bard,
up.
Bard
Here,
is
does
going
Ba-
to keep chatting because Bard is a chatty chat.
Here, does
Should you
Bard want to
cheating chat
Jaeger my
that?
character while I
Ba-
go do something real
Bard's
quick?
not here.
I'm asking if this Bard wants to Jaeger my character while I go do something real quick.
I can quickly Jaeger if you'd like me to.
Yes. Yes, please.
Sure.
Jaeger, it's
Okay.
Jaeger.
Jaeger.
It's Jagermeister. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yaha!
Actually, it's pretty bitch.
Sorry.
It's called a hangover in a bottle. Just get over it.
All of you make wisdom saves, fuck's sake.
No. Anyway, let's continue.
I'll make a wisdom save. Natural 20, bitch.
Natural
Okay, that's-
19, biatch.
Okay.
Sorry. 19 plus
Jimmy
9.
is not healthy whatsoever, dude.
No,
That
he's on
is
1
not-
hit point. He's
Jimmy-
the
Jimmy's
necklace is
not-
just
Jimmy's
shattered.
not getting
The necklace
dealt.
is just popped.
Jimmy's not the one that's getting hurt by the DM damage right now. Don't worry about it.
That's
DM
fair.
damage is
But-
to everyone that. Yeah.
The 28 for the wisdom save.
Okay. Nick, what was your one?
Haven't rolled because I'm only just here. Come on. Like, come on, really? I'm
That doesn't
just
stop
here.
you from getting DM damage.
Oh, fuck off. I'll take the DM damage, not my character. Fuck off. No. I refuse. I'm drinking my iced tea now. I shut up.
Anyway, Jimmy, that yeah, that ends Jimmy's
Jimmy,
turn.
it-
Misa,
Yeah.
Yes.
your turn.
Gonna do another boop.
Sure. Why
Alright,
not?
I'm gonna do another boop. I'm gonna boop it once for, let me see, that is 8 plus 9. That's 17 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 7 plus 7 plus 5 for a 12 points of damage.
Okay.
That is going to be 18 plus 9 for a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
Okay. It's looking really rough.
Okay. And that is going to be for Flurry of Blows bonus action. Is going to be a. Actually, give me half a second. I've done. Hold on.
How many key
know what,
points
I'm
have you used?
That's what I'm going over right now. I'm actually not going to use a bonus action for Flurry of Blows. I'm going to save my key points. I'm just going to punch him in the face. You know what? I'm going to use my unarmed strike. I'm just going to peck him with my beak.
Okay.
For a natural 20 for the 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sakes, like, can we let's?
And that is 8 plus 5 for 13 points of damage.
The rock goes unconscious.
Wait, did I pick it to death?
It's on -1.
I pecked it to death.
The bird killed the bird.
Bird on bird action. This is why everyone comes to my freaking D&D streams for this right here.
Or weird ass shit.
All right, I'm gonna tick that off my bucket list. 1-on-1 a rock, and win. This is why the difficulty for the encounter was trivial.
Oh, no.
A single monk practically defeated the fucking bird.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Everyone, so Guido and Morgan, you do take half the damage from the DM damage from before.
I'll take it. I am content
18
with
points
murdering a rock.
of psychic damage for both.
Sorry?
18.
Even though I've passed the fucking thing.
Yes.
How much did you roll?
37.
No, how many dice did you roll?
Oh, that was 5d10, and I rolled quite a few
Jesus.
I rolled a few freaking 10s.
You want us dead, don't you?
Am I dead yet?
No, you're
No,
not dead.
you're alive.
Guido managed actually to peck it. The bird managed to kill the bird.
So
Am I crushed underneath the bird now?
No, you're being grabbed in the claw as the bird fell to its right side. So you're up in the air
me.
in its talons
Help
still.
me.
So you still need to make a strength save
Help.
against its the DC.
Help. 12.
Can I
No!
assist? Can I assist him by just headbutting the leg over and over until it falls over?
Help me.
Um,
He's hollering. Help.
Sure, Jimmy, make a strength saving throw with advantage.
But
18.
just for your reference, once you get
Eight-
out, because you're
18?
now
Nope.
held by the talon. You are held by the talon. The bird is on its side. You are now 45 foot in the fucking air.
Yes, you are. Oh no.
I mean, if I fall, I'm gonna take fall damage.
Yes.
It's every
Yes,
10.
you
Oh,
are.
fuck. No.
It's
No.
it's a D6 every 10 foot. No, it's a
Yes,
D8
it
every
is.
10 foot.
No, 10.
The
D6.
It's a D6
Oh, it's a
every
D6.
10 feet.
So,
Jimmy, 6
I am
seconds pass.
going
You
to,
can try to save again.
can I just...
Nice.
Okay,
With
That
advantage
I have
again.
an item in my inventory I am going to use.
Roll again.
I have a pocket
Yay.
knife. I am
get
going to
out.
start working
20.
on the sinew to cut the leg down.
It's
Okay.
still at, it's still at advantage, DM? Or is it
Uh,
just that, or was it just that one roll?
Just that one roll.
Oh fuck, okay. Let me re-roll that then, because I rolled it
I'll
with
be back in a
advantage.
second.
17.
Nope.
I am actually fuck the pocket knife. I'm just gonna use my talents to make unarmed
Three.
strikes against the leg to try and cut it
Five.
down like a tree.
6.
Okay.
Rolling again.
Roll to hit.
19!
That's a natural 20.
Okay, so you don't need to do that. Jimmy finally gets out of
19.
the grip and is now falling.
Can I use my reaction to catch him?
Make a dex check.
My 14. 24.
Jimmy, make a dexterity saving throw.
At disadvantage, I suppose.
Is it at disadvantage?
Or straight roll.
13.
Misa, you go to grab Jimmy, and you're just centimeters from getting him.
How much?
Jimmy,
How much?
you do hit the floor.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Jimmy's unconscious.
Yeah,
Jimmy
you
just
take
goes,
14 points of bludgeoning damage, Jimmy. I rolled a 6, a 1, a 6, and a 1.
Can I slap Jimmy to wake him up?
I thought it was 1d6 every 10 feet.
Yes.
Can I slap Jimmy to wake him up?
You was 45 feet up in the air, so it's 4d6.
I thought it was 25 feet up in the air.
D?
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure it'd be
25,
D10s,
so-
not D6s, but anyway.
D?
Huh?
Misa's going
Make
to
an
slap Jimmy.
intelligence check, Misa.
No, Misa thinks this is an amazing idea.
That's damage, so that's
I'll
2
make-
failures.
I'll make a...
No, any damage you take while you still have HP just goes into the base damage. It doesn't count towards failures.
It doesn't have
No,
it.
I'm unconscious now. I
Yeah,
took the
but
fall
any-
damage. I'm unconscious now, and now Misa's slapping me across the face, thinking
Okay,
that it's gonna wake
So,
me up.
real quick. My
If I roll a
intelligence
death
throw...
save-
My intelligence check is a 2
Mhm.
minus 2 for a 0.
Okay, so yes, you do think that slapping him is a good idea.
Okay, I am going to slap him across the face.
Okay.
That's going to be a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Hits.
Actually, it's with advantage, right? Because he's unconscious.
Yeah, and his pro.
Yes, with advantage.
That's going to be 29 to hit. That's a critical hit.
That hits.
Automatically
It's
2
two
death
death
saves.
saves. It's 2
Yeah.
death saves.
Oh,
and
no.
I have to roll a death save.
Yes, you do.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, can
what the hell
Ava
have you
get
done?
over? Okay, but give the other people time to have a turn before
Okay,
Jimmy rolls
yeah.
a death save.
18.
Like
18. 1,
4,
2, 3,
5, 10, 15, 20,
4,
25,
5.
30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Five and a half.
30. Touch, Spadodyne.
What's it bring me up to? 1?
No.
Just stabilizes you.
Yep.
Does
That-
Jimmy wake up from
Nope.
the slap?
No, he's still unconscious.
Does Misa think it's an amazing idea to do so again to see if the result changes if the input is the same?
Oh,
Misa, make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw, that is going to be a -2 modifier. 7 -2 for a 5.
it's still a great idea.
Yep.
Okay. That's going to be an 11 plus 9 for a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That's going to be
That's auto. Or
that's going to
an
be
auto
5.
hit,
That's
auto
10
crit.
point. That's oh, it's auto crit.
Also
It's
correct.
auto crit. He's still prone.
Okay.
Unconscious.
All right, that's going to be 8 plus 7 plus 5. That is going to be
He's
20
under-
points of damage.
So that's another auto. That's 2 death save, but the stabilizing made 3 death saves and brought up to 1, so it's back to 0 with 2 failures now.
He's touched you for cure wounds at level 2 for 16 points of healing, Jimmy.
To touch somebody. Sorry, just go back.
Revant just saved Jimmy from
Is
death.
Jimmy opening his
was
Jimmy
Jimmy
opening his
entering?
eyes yet? Does Jimmy open his eyes?
Jimmy, you come round and you see Misa, and you have your right cheek and your left cheek sore like fuck.
Jimmy like slowly starts opening his eyes.
Okay.
But like looking around and then closing
I
them
have
again.
I have an important
And
question.
just lays down.
Uh-huh.
Does Misa think it is a good idea to slap him again just to make sure it wasn't a fluke?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
For fuck's sakes.
That's going to
So
be
a wisdom saving throw. This is fuck.
a natural
No.
20 plus 1.
Fuck!
Oh, sorry. Wisdom save? You
Yes.
said right? Yeah, that's 21.
Fuck! You need to stop with the freaking natural 20s, bud.
I can't help it.
It's Guido. What do you expect?
I am the opposite of Will Wheaton.
The one time that I wanted him to fail.
The one time I'm sure he even wanted to fail.
You know what? Make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Technically, shouldn't it be
That's
intelligence?
that's a natural 1.
Shouldn't it be intelligence,
Hey!
actually, rather than
Okay,
wisdom?
you are now charmed, Misa.
Okay.
As Revant uses charm person.
Okay. Do I still think it's an amazing idea to smack Jimmy
No.
across the face
You,
the third time?
you think
No?
it's a good idea to go into the cave?
Okay, I am going to dash into the cave.
Okay.
I'm going to go all the way over.
I am so buying him a headband of intellect at this point. Like, he needs it. He really does.
To be
you
fair,
you
a
know you get those
wolf
little
is
books.
literally smarter than Misa is.
The rock was smaller than Misa is.
I know. But
That
Misa
kind
was
of
faster.
You know you get those like books and stuff like that, those little stickers you can give to kids, so if they get lost, they have it. That's what we need to like do for Misa.
Oh,
So I get him a fucking headband of intellect because it makes his intelligence score 19. So we don't have to worry about it.
Sarah, we break
Yep.
from the main party and come to you.
I'm currently invisible on the side of the cart, not moving. I'm staying perfectly still.
Mhm.
And I'm waiting. I'm seeing what they're going to do.
Okay.
Can I excuse myself for like 10 minutes?
You going AFK?
No, I need to run downstairs real quick.
Yes, go. Okay, attack with disadvantage. That's a natural 20, but with disadvantage.
Wait,
Dirty
why
20.
are they attacking? Why are they attacking the cart?
They're just
question?
randomly slashing at the cart to try and see if you are hiding. They're not right.
That's okay. They should at least do an investigation to see if before they just wildly attack.
They're hired people. What do you think is going to happen, Nick?
Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, that
It's
wouldn't
like
work.
it's like saying, "Hey, why are bandits attacking us? Bandits do that."
Yeah, that does hit me.
And that was with disadvantage as well. So
That's a disadvantage. It's even as I have the cloak as well. So it's just like I'm invisible and have the cloak.
yeah, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Stupid.
Uh, that's 1d8. One of these things. 9 points of slashing damage.
Yep. As soon as I feel the thing, I like roll. Oh, I basically like, you know how that thing where it's like you're kind of facing the cart. I basically like turn myself so my back is facing the tarp and like just barely move, and then I just start to like, and then I just drop down on the ground on my feet, trying to do it quietly at least.
Okay. And you're lucky I just rolled a natural 1 on their perception.
Okay. Perfect. And so I'm just starting to like slowly kind of maneuver around them, and I'm trying to look for my stuff on the cart.
All
And
of it's on
is
the
there
front seats.
Okay. This is
Now
gonna
that
be
you're seeing
tricky.
it from a different point of view, you see all of your equipment on the front of the cart.
Okay. Does any bandit or do any of these hired people look like familiar or anybody of the sort?
Make a history check.
I'm also going to spend a bardic inspiration die to give myself a d10 on that
Can you
because
do
I
that
don't.
at your level?
Yes. Oh fuck! As a bonus action, a creature other than you that can hear. Fuck! I can't give myself. What?
Yeah, I was
Wait.
going to say,
I
it's at a certain level you can give yourself bardic inspiration.
Is that only a certain? I guess I don't know. I was just double checking.
I think it's level 15 that you can do that.
I don't remember.
It's either level 15 or level 16. I can't remember. Been a while since I've had a bard in my party.
Either which way, I guess I'm just rolling history then. Fuck. A 7.
Okay. Nope. None of them
No one
looks
look.
familiar at this present time.
Does any of them look more important than the others? Does anyone look like the leader?
The male that would have been on your side of the cart, so the right side of the cart, is the one that is wearing black and gold all over. Wearing this simple silver necklace. Make a nature check.
Nature. Okay. 14.
Okay. He is a dark elf, or commonly known as a wood elf. So grey skin.
Dark elf or wood elf?
Sorry, correction, wood elf. So grey skin, white hair.
Isn't that dark elf? Or I could be wrong.
Wood elf and dark elf have grey skin.
I'm pretty sure wood elves still are pretty similar to normal high elves, but I could be wrong. But anyway, I put myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm walking like slowly, and I put myself at least 40 feet from the front of the horses of the cart.
Mm-hmm.
This is so stupid, but I unsheathe both swords
Okay.
and I drop the invisibility. And
Okay.
and then as a thing, oh fuck. I basically use no. You know what? No. I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna be standing there holding both. I'm holding one sword out and being like, whoever is the leader of this band, face me in a duel. If I win, I get my stuff back and I go free.
Oh,
You win,
there
I will come
she
along
is.
peacefully.
You see him take a staff from the cart that you didn't see before. Beautiful dark oak staff with a green gem at the top of it. I need you to make a dexterity throw.
Dex saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
21. Don't try to trip me.
Okay. You do take half damage.
See, there's no initiative or anything. Wait, I'm 40 feet away from the card. What is he using? You're fireballing me, aren't you?
No. Chain lightning goes 60 feet, good sir.
Chain lightning? What the fuck?
He's a druid.
Of course he is. Fucking druids.
Okay. Right.
Oh, that's...
1 second. You take 18 points of lightning damage.
He cast it at 6th level. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's only able to be done by a sorcerer and a wizard.
You gather by the staff. It's not a normal staff.
That's totally fair. He kind of just sees her like.
So correction,
drop to
10 points of lightning damage. I did the
10
calculation
points.
wrong. Yeah.
Okay, I'll heal myself back 8. Standing there, it looks like it hits her, and she's like, she like drops to a knee, and you can see like her shoulders kind of panting as she like breathes heavily, but gets back up. She just puts the sword out and points at him.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Make an intimidation check.
And she just says, duel me. Intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
22. I rolled a 9, but I have plus 13 to my intimidation.
Okay. Yeah, you win that one.
And I'm just like, and I say in Elvish to the guy, face me if you're scared. I win, I get my stuff back and I go free. You win, I will come peacefully.
He places the staff down next to him, and you see it disappear.
While he is doing that, I'm going to give myself, because he was rude and hit me with a lightning bolt, I'm going to give myself a 6th level Cure Wounds. I'm using my 1 6th level spell slot to Cure Wounds myself. For 32 points of healing.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Just had to make sure I was good. I'm back up at my max HP.
Okay.
Anyway, initiative, let's do this.
Mhm. So this is a 1v1.
Yep, 14.
You said 14?
14, yeah. He probably goes first. My initiative rolls are usually always shit.
Yeah, even with a +4, that's a natural 15.
Oh yeah.
So
So we're like standing, I'm assuming at this point, like 20 feet apart from each other and
Yeah.
kind of just circling at this point. I don't know, do you want me to put myself on the battlefield?
Mhm.
Put yourself somewhere. That's...
yeah, I know. Give me a second.
No, I'm 1v1ing somebody. And that's why I healed myself. Your teammate? No. An enemy, because I'm away from my party. I got kidnapped.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, buddy.
There you go. There you go. So, as you see the staff appear on his back, he takes a sword from one of the other guards.
And I'm holding both swords in hand, but
Yep, that's going to be a 18 to hit.
disadvantage, don't forget, because I'm wearing the cloak still.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a 12.
Yeah, he just sees an illusion, like, he hits an illusion and it just goes away as she, like, quickly ducks. And I'm
Okay.
assuming at this point he's up in my face.
Yeah.
He's
Second
also
attack.
very fucking tall.
Natural 20.
With no fucking...
15.
I cast shield as a reaction to block that attack.
Okay. So you're lucky that he had disadvantage because that would have hurt.
It really would have, but I cast it with the 5th. I'm not using my spell slots for anything but shield. That's the thing.
Okay.
I'm making it a fair duel. Like, I'm making it a fair duel. I'm not using my magic for any damage, just protection on myself. He is free to do the same. Anyway, my turn.
Okay.
I should put short sword in my inventory so then I at least have those so I can at least look at what the fuck I'm doing.
Mhm.
Short sword. I need the short sword.
From that, you can gather that his to hit is +4.
I already gathered that. So, as I come forward, I do a quick, so I have my left arm forward and I have my right hand behind me with my sword kind of like at an angle. And as I come forward, I rush and I slice with the backhand with my right arm. See if
Mhm.
I hit. I miss. That's a natural 1. And
Oh.
so I miss. As I whiff, I'm just like shit as I come around with my front hand for a for the 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
For a 22.
Yep, hits.
And I roll a d6, but I don't add the extra damage to this. For 3 slashing damage. Well, technically, what is it? What is the damage on this? It's piercing. So as I kind of like come in, I kind of give it a good like jab on him. And then...
Okay. Give me a second.
And then that is technically my turn, so...
Give me a second.
He may look like a pretty face, and doesn't look like she'd be good in combat. But
Give me a second.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to do something very quickly.
Perfect. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna be just fine.
Right. So he's going to attack you again.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Yep, I know.
Thank God for that first roll of a 7. He misses on
Yep,
the first one. So
11.
he's trying to hit me with the sword. So he goes through it and just it almost looks like it's slow time with the illusion and stuff like that.
Okay. 13.
Still misses. Still misses.
As he goes forwards and then back.
As I'm just like, okay, and then I'm going to do my. As I'm coming in and I hit with that offhand, I jab forward with my right hand, as he just missed, and I'm hoping for that opening, for a dirty 20,
Shield.
which makes his armor class
21.
Oh, okay. Okay. So once he shields and I ping off of it, I'm just like, well, I guess two can play at this game. And I swing with the offhand for a 21.
Hits. Meets the AC.
Right? Even shield, well, that's if he feels like using shield on the second attack. Well, shield would only work on the first one, wouldn't it?
No.
Correct?
Shield
Shield.
stays.
So invisible until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
That's fair. So, but I did meet it, so let's roll the damage for 2 more piercing damage as I just pierce that shield with my offhand again. Apparently my offhand is stronger than my forehand.
Okay.
And then that's going to be my turn.
Okay.
God, this is intense.
Natural 19.
I know, I saw that. I saw that.
8
Oh,
total.
The illusionary with my cloak making me look like I'm in multiple places at once is really fucking helping.
Uh, 16.
Shield.
That brings to your total to
20.
Okay.
I have 1 less base armor class than he does. My turn.
Mhm.
Coming forward. This time I'm just like fuck the forehand and I go wait with my dominant hand I go straight to like a backhand swipe. Oh shit, I lost my dice on my desk. 25 on my dominant backhand.
Okay.
For 8 piercing damage. And then going to my offhand with 2 weapon fighting for a 24.
Hits.
And so that'll be an additional 1 piercing damage. So as I hit with that backhand, I give a very light slash on the second. That's
Okay.
going to be my turn. And it's oh yeah. Anyway. Your
Okay.
turn.
I don't know.
How tall is this guy, by the way? Because is this guy higher than 6'2"? Does he dwarf me?
Yeah.
Okay. That's one attack with a 19. Or did you already...
No, it was, with disadvantage it would have been a total of 8.
Oh, okay. First attack misses.
17.
That almost looked like it didn't finish rolling for a second. That's just me.
21.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the damage there. I'm not shielding. Shield won't save me on that one.
Which is one of these.
So
You're
short
lucky.
sword.
That is 5. I rolled an 8.
Okay.
Sorry, I rolled a 1 with a +4 for a total of 5.
Okay. Okay. So as he hits me, I'm just like gonna take the opening, and as he's going with the through that slash, I'm going to basically move with his like follow through and try to hit him. Hang on, my dice is rolling off my desk. That's a natural 20 for my
Shield.
first attack. That's a
Wait,
natural 20.
Natural 20 for... Never
plus
mind.
8.
Yeah, no. He'll let that go through.
So that'll be 3, and I'm going to roll it. I'm not going to double. I'm going to see if I can get better. I can get better. So that's rolling 2 dice. That's 13 piercing damage. And so my offhand... Oh, I miss. Another natural 1. So the first one I get a good hit in, but the second one I kind of whiff on because I misjudged how much power I put into that first swing.
Mhm.
Anyway, your turn.
Yeah, I know. Okay. 17 total.
Shield.
Okay.
So now he has to fully beat a 20 AC now.
Uh, 11.
Which he does not. My turn. Another strike. Come on. That's a 15. It misses. Yeah,
Shield.
I'm pretty sure. 15?
Yeah, 15. No, he won't use shield then. Yeah,
Yeah. Anyway.
doesn't hit.
Offhand.
Uh-huh.
Nope, that doesn't miss. That doesn't hit either. I miss on both attacks as he's kind of as I swing, he's kind of like ducking through them, trying to look for my opening. He's not. He's only hit me once, so I'm doing well at keeping myself. Okay, your turn.
Okay. 18
shit.
total.
Shielding. Shielding on that for shielding on it. Got a shield. I'm taking the chance and I'm shielding. So the first one will not hit.
Okay. How many more spells do you have?
I haven't used many, so I can do this quite a while.
17.
Won't hit.
So one, even if it wasn't with because of your cloak, that would have been a 22.
I know it would have. Thank fuck for my cloak. Thank fuck I got this instead of the ring. Anyway, My turn. Come on, lucky dice. 19.
Mhm.
That's 19. That's dirty 19. Is he taking the hit?
Shield.
Okay. Second one. That won't either. Fucking, we're both like on it. We're on the ground. We're not hitting each other. What's this like to the spectators out around us, by the way? I'm curious. Like,
You're basically going back and forth, either hitting each other or just shielding.
and what's it look like to them? It looks probably like they're both like dodging in and out of attacks, hitting shields and stuff like that. Probably looks pretty epic.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's your turn, by the way.
I know. I was just sorting something out.
How bloody does he look, by the way?
Quite.
Okay.
No,
was
that's a nat.
natural.
That's a nat one.
That-
That's.
That was a nat one. That first one just whiffs. Because with disadvantage, you're not getting worse than a natural one. Natural one. Oh shit. Oh shit. I knocked some dice away.
10.
Oh, definitely not. But I've lost D20. Give me a moment. Where the fuck's my D20? Give me a moment. Okay, got my D20. I dropped it. Anyway, my turn. Fuck. This is gonna be. Holy shit. This is fucking intense, dude. Natural 20. Plus 8.
Thump.
Yep, I'm definitely hitting. 3. I'm gonna roll my dice again. Ooh, yes. For 11 more piercing damage on that first strike. On my strong hand.
Mhm.
Still not down. Okay. 19.
Shield.
Okay. So first one goes like is another very solid hit. Like, yeah, like what he can see is that she's really fighting for her. Like she's fighting. Like she really doesn't want to go. Like she's putting her all into this brawl.
Yep. $12.
Nope. 12 will not hit. Still there, Steve?
Yeah, I know. I'm still here.
Okay. Okay. Just everyone.
No, it's because I was thinking.
Okay.
Yes, even your DM can strategize.
That's fair. Huh. E3 2022 canceled. Interesting. Anyway.
Yeah, I saw that ages ago.
Anyway. So misses on the first one, like the illusion of the cloak is really helping.
Mm. That was 1 or 2 attacks.
That was the first one. The first one missed. So he still got a second.
Okay.
That's a natural.
He temporarily loses his footing. Fully misses you.
Yeah, as he loses his footing, I'm going to use as I swipe, I'm going to basically use the motion and move with his body while attacking, attempting to trip. Dirty 20.
Shield.
So as I'm like thinking, yes, opening, bam, shield stops me, and I'm just like, fuck. Let's see if we can get it. Nope. 17. That won't hit. Okay, this is interesting. Interesting.
Give me a second.
Okay.
There we go. And just so you are aware, it is a scimitar that he's using.
Okay.
He's done both attacks, by the way. Wait, no, he hasn't. It's now his turn.
Yeah,
sorry.
because I just finished my turn. It's your turn now.
Oh, it's not a +4, it's a plus. Oh.
Plus
I've
what?
been doing the wrong plus. Okay.
What is it? Is it a plus what?
Don't
Oh,
worry
well, I
about
guess
it.
we'll see.
13.
Miss. I mean, I don't think the +4 and the +5 have really made too much more difference, but
No. 12.
yep, won't hit.
Okay.
I've noticed like the +4 and the +5 really haven't been on the cusp of anything hitting me, so it's been okay. Anyway, my turn. Fucking. Nope. First attack is a 10. 22 on my offhand. For 4 piercing damage.
What was the to hit?
22 on my offhand.
Yeah. It's
For 4 piercing damage.
He is
How bloody is
still up. He is
Still
looking
up barely?
extremely bloody.
Like how extremely bloody is it? Like next hit looks like he might go down.
You don't know,
Okay.
but maybe.
Hope to God I get a how do you want to do this because I've got this.
Okay.
What's that to hit me?
16. 11
Shield.
and a 17.
Shield.
Okay.
So now he has to beat a 20 now for his second attack. With still disadvantage.
Same thing again. 16.
That nope. I kind of like almost like magic, like sort of like Wonder Woman's bracelets. I'm just like blocking them both and just like, fuck, this is intense. Anyway, okay, fucking let's roll it. I'm just like, let's try to finish this bastard. I'm going straight for a stab in the gut. Nope, miss on the forehand. He kind of just like angles to the side. I miss offhand. 27.
Yeah, that hits.
For 6 piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
So as I miss with that first one, he moves out of the way. I kind of like reach around with my offhand and just give him a good
3
like
HP,
gutting.
by the
Like,
way.
yeah, I like hit him straight in the gut, and it's almost like one of those Dark Soul parries with a dagger, to where as I'm following through, I like full on just shove him down to where he's lying on his back on the ground, and then I pull out the sword, and I'm just like breathing. I lost 5 HP on that entire encounter, by the way. But as a good sport, after I lift it, I give him a first level cure. I give him a first level cure wounds because I'm
Okay.
nice. He gets 6 HP back.
Okay.
And as he like wakes up, I have my 2 swords sheathed back again, and I just putting my hand out.
He takes your hand.
And I'm just like, good fight.
You
That
have
was a
your
good one.
freedom. Now go.
I'd like my stuff back first.
He pushes them into your chest. Like, just go already.
Do you want your swords back?
He clicks his fingers. They disappear
Perfect.
from you.
I will get rid of the 2 short swords now. Holy shit. And I look up. Which way is the sun at this point?
It's to your left. Make a nature check.
And yeah, I want to kind of see if I can tell what kind of time of day it is at all.
Okay.
11.
It's around about 4 p.m. at this point.
So that is in the west. So pointing the sun, I look. I quickly ask him, which way did we go from Nestil?
We went northeast.
Thank you. And I go south. Back to the town.
Okay. Back to the normal party.
Right. I'm. Wait, do they have a horse I can borrow?
Nope.
Shit. Okay, I guess I'm on foot then.
Mm-hmm. Back to the normal party. You have a unconscious rock in front of the cave exit. But the day is yours.
Unconscious or is it dead?
At this point, it's dead.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Jimmy's gonna make sure it's dead. Grab his short sword after having to just fight it, and is going to walk over to it, irritated that he couldn't get it and relive a little bit of that bloodlust that he experienced from the dagger. Take the short sword, plunge it into the vocal cords of the bird, and slice downward, breaking all the vocal cords in the bird's neck, and then slicing it open.
Okay.
The party who's watching him, they see a little bit of the bloodlust come back from the dagger, but he seems to, after doing it, take a step back and stop and well, just like shake his head and then walk back into the cave.
Okay.
Where he's then gonna cast a what level do I want to cast something at?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't. I'm gonna cast a cure wounds, but I'm trying to decide what level I want it to be at. He's gonna cast a second level cure wounds.
Okay.
Healing for 10.
But Jimmy, a small cat will hop out of Ava's bag, and will then kind of rub itself up against Jimmy's leg, and will use Cure Wounds.
When did you cast Find Familiar?
I still had it from the day before,
Ah,
when it didn't die, because I used it as a distraction for Misa.
Hi.
Because Misa ate the first one.
yes.
Yes,
no
Nick,
comment.
you control your bird. He ate my familiar and is now looking. Oh, actually, what has happened to the spider toy?
I had put it on Ravant's when he
It
was
was
asleep.
oh yes, it was
It
on
was on
Ravant.
Ravant's shoulder.
So it's somewhere in
Which-
the cave.
Which, by the way, it's still on his shoulder. It's on his left shoulder.
It moved. I put it on the right shoulder.
Yes, he moved it to the left shoulder.
Jimmy, that's 18 hit points. As a cat, as you see, a small. It's a black and grey cat, short American shorthair cat. This comes and rubs up against you, and then disappears off further into the cave.
Can I follow the cat into the cave?
Sure.
Can I chase the cat to demand the cuddle?
Sure? Question marks?
Okay. I'm gonna chase the cat and I'm gonna try and get cuddles from the cat.
Okay.
Am I successful?
You can try a dex check.
Okay.
You need a counter roll from the cat.
Yes, I do.
Of any. Also,
Can your
Dex
cat
save.
beat? Can your cat beat a 29?
But no, of course it can't.
Then don't bother rolling.
The highest it could get is a 22.
Also, Steve, you can add another natural 20 to my tally today.
And that,
I like these new dice.
and that, folks, is Guido now in double figures.
Ooh.
He's already in double digits
Yes.
for the amount of natural 20s. Jesus.
Yes.
Not Jesus, Guido.
Yes.
But I can see how you can get the two confused.
Swear to God.
What do you mean?
Yeah, damn Guido.
How can I get to what are you talking about?
Okay. How much did the cat heal me, Morgan?
18.
18.
Yeah. He wins a second.
Wait, did
So,
I?
Morgan, real quick, you can see how I can get what confused.
No, he was talking to Jimmy.
No.
Oh,
I was.
Morgan was calling you a god for the amount of d20s that you rolled.
Yes.
Natural 20s.
there.
No, the cat's currently fighting Malik. Or is the cat sitting next to Jimmy?
Cat.
Where is the cat at this point?
The cat did rub up against Jimmy for the healing, and then tried to disappear off a bit further into the cave to then disappear, to then kind of go poof and reappear back in my bag. But
Okay.
instead, Misa chased after, saw cat rub against Jimmy, and then Misa chased after the cat. And now I'm assuming Misa's just come back holding this cat. This cat looks very grumpy.
Yes.
It's just slightly petting the cat, just like
I made
Oh,
a friend.
I could have really fucked with you, Nick.
Yeah.
I could have wild shaped him.
You could have.
Yes,
I
he's
was
a
like,
druid.
if he's a, yeah, you said he's a druid, and I'm just thinking during the whole fight. So when is Steve gonna possibly wild shape this man?
Yeah, I fucking forgot.
Fuck. I got my freedom back, but it's like on the way. Are there any like farmhouses or anything like that on my way back? Like,
You can try and find them with a survival check.
I will totally roll a survival check. Where's my d20?
But yes, Party, you seriously need a freaking name for yourselves. Fuck's sake.
Also survival is a 23.
So, Misa has caught the celestial kitty.
Yes, you have.
And instead of holding the kitty, he's going over to Ava to show his prized possession.
Well, the
Look,
cat's like
I found a
distraction.
kitty. Yes, that.
I think it's more like
Freaking
um,
have these memes ready. Like, I swear. Like, how are you
Yep.
so well prepared for this?
Years of skill and dedication.
Apparently. At the same time, I love
think it's
it
more
and
like
it's
this.
beautiful.
No, have you ever just seen just a cat which just looks very grumpy when and you're holding it? It's just like, put me down, peasant. I will kill you in your sleep. It's kind of the look of I wish I could kill you because I can't.
Because I'm a cat.
Malik's still
'Cause
asleep.
I'm a cat.
Malik's
I'm
still asleep in
familiar.
all of this, by the way.
Can I show the cat to Malik?
There we go.
You can try. He's asleep.
Alright, I am going to go over to Malik.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
And I'm now going to rub the cat against Malik's face until Malik wakes up.
Make a. Hmm.
I'll make an improvised attack roll.
Yes, make an improvised attack roll.
Does
That's
static
gonna be-
electricity count?
Well, that's going to be an 18, just for the roll itself.
Yeah.
Plus 9 for a 27.
Yeah, his AC is 14.
All right, 27. He now takes 1d4 of cat damage.
Uh huh.
1d4 of cat damage.
That's going to be 3 points of cat of cute
Static
damage.
electricity
Yeah,
damage.
of static electricity.
How much?
3 points.
Oh, okay.
3 points of
Um,
static electricity damage.
That's a 24 to hit you, Misa.
Yeah, that hits.
3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As in his sleep, he hits you in the face with his left hand.
Whack.
Okay.
And he gets up. I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Okay. 28.
Okay, you take half the damage.
Good.
5 points of fire damage.
Oh no.
Anyone that's in a 30-foot range also make a dex save. Which is
Oh,
Ava.
All of us.
Which is Ava at this point.
And,
See,
and
me,
me.
That's thing.
me being made of feathers and very flammable, and am I now on fire?
12.
You are. Fail, Jimmy.
Of course.
You-
Make
you
a
take-
laugh,
also,
I'm not.
also a
You-
fail.
Both of you take 11 points of fire damage.
Ow.
As the
Also,
very
Steve,
grumpy.
add another natural one to the list for me.
Okay. As the very grumpy Dragonborn is now awake. Misa, you're getting stared down by this Dragonborn.
still on fire, but I'm
Yep.
gonna hold up the kitty and be like,
Wait,
"Kitty!"
the kitty's dead. No, the kitty's dead.
Oh yes.
Oh,
hang on.
shit.
Oh no.
Please,
Actually,
dex save.
is there a half damage? Is the cat? Is there still damage if it saves?
Cat needs to save itself.
No, as in, will the cat take damage if it saves?
Yes.
Then no, the cat does not exist anymore. And I believe I believe Misa's going to be traumatized now because the cat just goes poof. It's like a
Poof out
thing
of
of smoke.
existence.
It just goes poof into like a cloud of just bit of and it poofs
Alright.
into like stardust and just falls to the ground.
Kitty,
Yeah.
does Misa blame Malik for the disappearance of the cat?
Make
Oh, you can interpret it.
Make
Technically,
an
the cat,
intelligence check.
technically, just
I am
killed the cat.
so getting him that headband of intellect because this is
Misa
ridiculous.
fully blames
Curiosity killed the kitty.
Misa fully blames Malik.
Curiosity
what did you
killed the
roll?
cat.
Technically, fire killed the kitty.
I roll a 1, so Misa.
No, you
rolled-
blame yourself.
How does that work?
I have no clue. Don't question
Because
it.
I got attacked, and because of that attack, the thing. I'm too
Because-
stupid to realize that I may have done something to hurt the cat. I see fire, kitty disappears, so I say kitty disappears
Then-
because of
wait,
fire.
wait, you would blame the fire.
Yeah, I would blame the fire.
You would blame the fire, not the person who produced the fire. Correction.
Can I punch the air where the fire was?
punch the
Sure.
air.
You punched the air.
Okay, it's gonna be 17 to hit the air.
I'm pretty sure the air has only like a 1 armor class, bud.
1 second. 1 second. I got a
He is
thing for
googling
this.
the armor class of air.
1 second. 1 second.
Did you know that if you wore paper in D&D, it'd be the same armor class as wearing leather?
I know,
So
right?
you could wear post-it notes and still have the same armor class as wearing leather.
It's
on.
amazing, yeah.
There we go. That's
Good,
what
so
I wanted.
you basically
A
isn't that
lot
what
to
wizards
hit,
wear,
sorry?
though? Wizards wear
A
post-it notes.
17 to hit the air.
Yes.
Okay. The air takes
Make a
13
perception.
points of slashing damage.
Make a perception check.
It's gonna be an 8 plus 1 for a 9.
Okay. You don't see shit, good sir.
Okay. I'm gonna punch the air again until I see effect. It's dirty 20 to hit.
Uh,
The back
let
face
me
palming,
double
just
check.
going, that's a second familiar.
I bet she wishes that fucking Sarah was here right now to calm him down.
yes, that hits.
Okay. Another 13 points of slashing damage to the air.
How long
Okay,
does
make
Misa do
another
this for, by
perception
the way?
check.
Alright,
Out of curiosity,
perception.
how long is Misa going to be doing this for?
17 points
That's
of
a
slashing.
very good-
17 perception.
Because if it's going to be an
You-
hour, quite literally, you probably just
You
spend the
temp-
time waiting.
You temporarily see a face where you
I'm
just
gonna punch
punched.
more. I'm gonna punch more.
Ah.
Natural 20 to hit the air. 29 to hit.
It's moved.
It's air.
Alright.
However, that is that's a 21 to hit Misa.
That hits.
Okay. 2d8.
I'm sorry, you're being beaten up by air. What god have you pissed off this time?
I don't know.
You pissed off the cat, the god of cats.
6. Check. Actually roll that properly.
Just watch a fucking air elemental be here, unbeknownst to us.
19 points of bludgeoning.
Jesus. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Second.
Second?
Second, okay, there is definitely something here. Could Ava have a look around whilst
16.
watching Misa try to get beaten up by
16
the air?
no. 16 no.
Okay.
Actually, is there anything within 10 feet of us, Dean?
Okay, real quick. Is there anything within 5 feet of myself or the thing that is trying to hit me?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Just you have just pissed off the air.
Yeah, I think you just pissed off the air. I think you
Ava,
legit
make a
pissed
perception
off
check.
the air.
Okay. Out of curiosity, anything directly within 10 feet? From true sight, that is. And then I can make the perception check if you need.
Nothing that's invisible.
Okay.
Yes.
Nothing that's invisible. Okay. Okay. Perception.
Actually, is there anything I can perceive with my blind sight?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, same as my passive. 24.
You temporarily, at the mouth of the cave, see a face in the wind. And then gone.
Alright. Can I punch the air again?
Sure, go for it.
Ava's going to
Okay.
let Misa continue to do that. How long is
6
Misa
feet
going to
ahead?
be?
Oh,
How long
probably
is
an
Misa
hour.
actually going
Hour,
to be
maybe
doing this
2.
for? If it's going to take an hour, after seeing the face then disappear off out of the cave, Ava's going to set up the brazier and everything. Get it
Okay.
all lit, get everything sorted out, and is then going to summon.
At this point, I would say it's around about 4 o'clock, so roughly the same time that you don't know, but Sarah's got out of the predicament that she's in.
But
So
they don't
all of-
know, so
So all of this has happened whilst you was being transported, Sarah.
yeah. And so at this point, the whole situation happened, and I'm on my way back. Also, with my 23 survival,
You
do
do
I
find
find any
a
kind
farm.
of fun? I walk up the path to the farm,
Mhm.
and I want to like knock on the door.
Okay. Hey there, Missy. How may I help you?
Hi, yeah. You wouldn't happen to have a horse I could probably purchase or even just borrow for a time being? I kind of got separated from my party, and I kind of want a quick way to get back. If
You
don't
got
mind, 'cause it'll be
You got 5 silver?
5 silver. Oh yeah, I totally. Actually, I pull out my coin purse and I put instead of 5 silver, I put 5 gold in his hand. Keep the change for being
Thank
such a
you,
lovely,
miss.
for just being such a
He
lovely
points to
person.
his left, and you see a beautiful
Mhm.
beige horse.
The donkey.
No, it's not a donkey. It's a beige
It is.
horse.
It's a donkey.
Beige color. I kind of like head up.
Now
So
get
point.
you anywhere quickly, miss.
Thank
Have
you. I very much appreciate it.
have a nice day.
Yeah, I kind of just like pet the horse and stuff like that.
Mhm.
It's like, hello. Does the horse have a saddle on it, or
The horse
Or is
has
it
a
just-
saddle on it already.
okay? I just kind of like gently like hop up onto the horse, and I just lightly tap the reins. It's like, come on, let's get going.
And it gallops off. It's quick.
Yeah.
I need you to
Definitely.
make. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength save? Can I make a dex? Are you sure?
No,
Does it
you're
have to be-
keeping yourself on the horse, not falling off. I don't want you. Yeah, it's strength save to stay on the horse. If you want to fall off the horse, then it's a dex save.
I'm not trying to go like extremely fast speed, just enough to where it's
I
like
know.
pay. That
The horse doesn't know that
Huh.
though.
5.
5. Okay. The horse stops as you
Mm.
get flown off the back of it. You're only
Eek.
5 feet off the floor, so you're fine.
Ow. I turn to the horse and say, "We're gonna have a very fun time." As I just kind of give like a dirty faced smile, like my face is covered in dirt, and I just kind of smile at it.
Make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being like, this is gonna
I
be
know.
fun.
I know.
Animal handling check with disadvantage. Okay. Oh, I had one was a natural 20, the other is a
Uh-huh.
15 for a 19.
Okay. The horse calms down and goes at the pace that you want it to go at.
Yeah. Faster than my normal walking pace, but not so fast that I'm falling off of it.
Okay. Anyway, back to the main party. Misa, you're currently still punching air.
Yes.
Jimmy,
Natural
what?
20 to hit. For a 29 to hit the air.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get killed by air. This is gonna be stupid.
Alright, that's going to be 6 and 7. That is 13 plus 5 for 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Bonus action, punch the air one more time.
After the hour, Ava's
Actually,
pulled
no,
out
I have
a
another punch.
ink-coloured.
That's another natural 20. For another 29.
The fuck? You know.
Don't know. 6 and 7, that's 13. That's another 18 points of damage. For the bonus action, another hit. That's 18 plus 9 for a 27 to hit the air. And that's 4 plus 5 is 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So it's not really affecting the air anymore. You're getting.
Okay.
You think that you're punching something, but you feel nothing.
Ava, at this point, I'm assuming after the hour, has pulled out a.
Yeah, I'm just going to continue this charade of punching the same spot of air for the next hour.
Okay.
Ava's pulled out an ink-coloured weasel, and will then just go, "Hey, Misa," and she'll then just hold out the weasel.
Okay.
Do I recognize it as a weasel? Or do I
Make a-
recognize it as...
Make an intelligence check.
Please do me good intelligence.
Which always goes down well.
Can I roll it with advantage?
Nope.
Please?
No. What was it?
A 7 minus 2 for a 5.
It looks weird. You can't. You don't know what type of animal it is. It's an animal of some sort.
Okay, does it have fur?
It has fur. It's
I
fluffy.
am sure it's... I am very certain it's cuddly if it has fur.
With that roll, I would say you know it has fur. You know it's fluffy. You know it's good to pet.
Okay.
That's it.
Good for me. That's good for me. Can I... I'm just going to shimmy my way over there, like 1/10 of a foot at a time.
Okay.
I am inching my way closer to the thing.
For the sake of see, Nick, it doesn't take you as long as it took the party to get to where they are because the horse is quicker than the
Also, by the way, I do want to stop at the magic shop real quick.
Okay.
Through
This
town,
this
I do
can't
wanna
go
stop there.
badly.
Yeah, I want to stop by the magic shop real quick
Okay.
before I got kidnapped because that was my plan.
Okay. You go into the magic shop. You
And
meet
I'm just
the
like,
very annoyed Minosaur.
"Hi, sorry to bother you. Yeah, don't worry. I won't stay too long, but I just have a quick question. You wouldn't happen to have any like magical items that could make you smarter, do you?
Not here.
Is there any place I can find them?
Maybe try down south. In Mutel.
Motel? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for your time. I hand him. I also hand him 5 gold for his lovely services.
That is paying me back slowly for your friend.
Which one?
The elf.
Yeah, he's kind of special. It's like sometimes I'm not even sure if he's actually my friend.
He pushes you out the shop.
And I hop back on my horse and I head back down to the area where the contract was.
So, for the sake of sea, it takes you a good 3 more hours riding. At this point, it's getting towards sunset again. The party hasn't really left the cave because Misa's been busy fighting air. um,
So I just see them; they're not as ahead as they should be, and do I find them in the cave with a passive perception, or if I'm charging still?
In all
you-
fairness, Ava would have been standing outside the cave, probably hearing horse hooves coming.
So either
Ava would
you're
have
in.
stood outside.
What? Can I hear Sarah getting closer?
Make a
can hear
perception
horse
check.
hooves. And besides, you would hear probably horse hooves, not Sarah herself.
Dirty 20.
You're hearing horseshoes coming at extreme speed.
Can I go to the cave opening and see who it is?
Sure.
Okay.
He's still holding the weasel.
I am still holding the weasel.
Okay. Weasel's not impressed.
Okay.
I think at this point, joyous use of Find Familiars. What do you use your Find Familiar for? Distracting one of the party members from not punching air.
Your weasel that's been a spider and a freaking
was a spider and a cat, and
is
every time
really
it's been
not liking the freaking bird stroking it.
Yes, I think at this point my familiar has realised that there's just like anything, anywhere close to this bird ends up in, usually it's being sent back to its own domain, so it had to be resummoned again.
Yeah.
Sarah
Sarah.
does give it an apologetic glance, just sorry.
Sarah, you arrive outside the cave to find Ava waiting for you.
What? Can I see Sarah?
At this point, yes.
At this
I'm
point,
gonna-
I once I see them, I'm like getting off the horse and I'm just
Sorry,
walking with
Sarah
her.
can't. Hold on, Sarah's seeing us now. So does that mean a day has passed then? Because you
It's
said it's a day travel. So if Sarah's outside the cave, then it's been a new day.
no, the horse that she got was faster than the ones that you got.
So I just wanted to catch up really.
What
quickly.
time of day is it?
Sunset.
Like late night.
Sunset, yeah.
Great. I want sleep. Hi, Sarah. Nice to see you. Jimmy looks
guys.
bruised, beat, and bloodied.
Looks like
I'm
you
just
guys
gonna
haven't
lie
got
He
down
has
right
a
here.
few
He's
claw
lying
marks
against
and
the wall, just
talon
falls,
marks.
slumps over.
Oh yeah,
Do
Ava.
I see the
As
do I
you
see the
get
dead
to
rock,
the
by the way?
outside, yeah, as you get to outside the cave, you see a dead rock,
Well, it
which
seems
are
like you guys had a
indigenous
party.
to the continent.
The rock has one bullet hole and a bunch
No, it
of
has 3
claw
bullet holes.
Oh,
And
Three
a
bullet holes.
neck that is completely slashed open, looking like it was cut from the top of the vocal cords all the way down and across the jugular.
And a bunch of booping.
a whole bunch of booping.
Yeah. And with that, I think it's time for us to take a break.
No. Before we take the break, do I see Sarah?
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
you see me walking up with
Okay.
the horse, like holding.
I am going to put the ferret on a shelf that's not there. I'm actually just letting go of it in midair because I'm not looking. And I am going to traverse the distance between where I am and where Sarah is as
Natural
fast as I
19
possibly
on
can.
deck save, Morgan.
I am going to traverse that distance with a dash as fast as I can, going up about 180 feet per 6 seconds.
Okay. You get to you get to Sarah.
like,
And
No,
I
I was
am
meaning
just
no
going
roll
to
for you.
collide with Sarah,
Okay, you got it.
and I am going to barrel roll with her on the ground in a big cuddle.
Okay. Yeah, I
Good to
got a
see you,
natural.
buddy.
I got a natural 19, Morgan.
Wait,
so wherever
do
your
you
plus
actually
is for the
manage to
cat.
hit me, Guido? Do you manage to actually get me if you're like running into me?
No, I'm flying into you.
Sarah,
Okay, wait,
make
roll
an
an attack roll.
make a
Wait, no,
strength
ask-
saving throw.
he-
Misa, make
wait, can he make
a attack roll.
He also has to do it with a disadvantage because I do have the cloak on still.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Disadvantage, here we go.
Please, it'd be funny if it's a natural one.
That's actually 2 natural 20s.
You gotta be joking with
No, I'm
disadvantage.
serious.
Oh no.
Yes. It's not only the freaking enemies that I plan for you guys, it's also the freaking fact that it's your own party.
So that's a 29 to hit on the attack roll.
Oh yeah, you definitely like barrel into me.
Sarah, make a strong saving throw.
Okay, sure, totally.
Try and beat a
Wait.
29, good luck.
It's not even that I'm
Look-
trying to be. I can't beat a 29. My strength is 0. That's the thing.
Look at the
is I-
look at the Discord real quick.
I saw.
Wait.
Oh no.
That is the last one that I'm gonna let freaking slide.
Well, I guess we'll see. No, we'll see how much you actually grapple me in the hug, based on my roll. A
Oh, shit.
17. 17 on the strength.
Okay, you are now grappled. Our
And we're
sight
just
is
rolling on the
fixed.
dirt.
Whoops.
I'm gonna say with the speed we're going, as I'm grappling you, we're gonna probably tumble about 35, 40 feet backwards.
it's just like-
Shadowbringer is fixed, and finally Ironsight. Ironsight's also fixed. Yay!
See,
Good.
real quick, how many natural 20s have I rolled this session?
That is your 14th one.
Jesus.
Of the session?
Yes,
Yeah.
of session.
Yes,
Jesus.
Morgan.
I was going to say it was about 14. After seeing the just chaos that has happened and spotting it with Sarah, I was going to walk up to Sarah, probably laying on the ground, and go, "Thank God you're here."
Yeah, I think I
You're-
plan to get something to help him kind of like help his brain a little bit, if anything.
He's killed my familiar twice. Your problem now. I don't babysit. Sorry. I've already got one couple child to deal with, and he's asleep.
Are you talking about the one who always seems to die?
Yes.
Ah, fair enough.
So, with that, I think it is time for us to take our 10-minute break. We'll be back at
Yeah.
roughly 10 past 11. But yes, you guys can take your long rest and get the benefits of
Sweet.
that.
Sweet.
We'll be back here in a few, guys. Until then, see ya.
I fucking
Okay, guys, we're back now, and all my party are back as well. So give me a second whilst I just get a DM.
All I need to hear is a yes or a no.
Explain why, and then yes, maybe. Okay, so getting back into it, the party is all gathered up again.
Yep.
Now, you wake up the next morning, just after about an hour after sunrise. The day is now yours. What do you wish to do?
Where is the ferret?
I like
I
how he's still
go for
concerned
it.
about the ferret now that Sarah's back.
Yes, he wants to show Sarah the ferret.
Okay, fair enough.
Do I need to
Fair
roll
enough.
stealth? I'm going to roll stealth.
Roll
For the
ferret?
Yes,
Crawl into Jimmy's bag.
it's only a 15.
Alright, let's
I
see if
mean,
my
his-
perception picks it up. That's a no. That's a 6.
Yeah, it definitely does not see the ferret.
No.
And then
Jimmy like
It's
opens
a
up his bag.
weasel. Yes, Jimmy opens his bag and the weasel is just sat there, just like
Do I,
just giving you the look of help me, please.
do I now see the weasel?
No, Jimmy
a
like
six-
Jimmy like opens the bag, has it crawl in, and just closes the bag back up.
Okay.
Make a stealth check, Jimmy. Correction, sleight of
I mean,
hand check.
Yeah,
it
sleight of
also has
hand
to
is what I
beat
say.
what, a 6 perception?
Yes.
9.
Okay, that beats.
That beats, yeah.
Still beats.
Oh,
You needed to beat a 6. That's
I,
not
thought I
that's
heard
a tall order.
16. I heard 16 for some reason.
You needed to beat a 6. That's not a tall
All right,
order.
that beats it.
Yeah.
So now I just have a weasel in my bag.
You
Do
do.
I see Ravant?
You do.
Does Ravant still have the shoulder spider?
Yes, he does.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Ravant and I'm going to remove said shoulder spider.
Okay.
Can I do so?
You easily remove the spider, he lets you do so.
Okay. Can I show it to Sarah?
Sure.
I'm going to mosey over to Sarah and
Uh-huh.
with ample pride show her my creation.
Okay. Sarah, what you see is, with googly eyes, a acorn with legs in it.
It's great, buddy. Nice job.
I'm not gonna offer Sarah my quote spider for
No,
safekeeping.
no, you can keep your spider for safekeeping, buddy. Or somebody
D100
else.
to roll for me, please.
It's probably not best
Charles.
that I take it.
He
What?
insists.
D100 to roll.
No, I'm good there. I'm good there, buddy. You keep it.
Where's my dice? My dice. Well,
If you
because
want.
I have an actual D100.
Can I
you
sleight of
want-
hand the spider onto her head?
While I'm
Make
staring
a
at you.
sleight of
71.
hand check with disadvantage.
Okay. First roll is going to be a 19. And second roll is also a 19. For a total of 24.
So I gotta do. Is it me a straight roll of perception
Yeah.
or?
Straight roll perception.
Ava's looking at this questionably, going, and then realizes it's me, so just goes, okay.
Yeah. Do I have
Ava-
advantage looking at
Ava,
him
see-
try to like sneak it onto my head?
Ava sees this, which is funny because my passive matches that.
Wait, do I get-
71.
Huh?
71.
Okay. Yes.
But do I get advantage on seeing him try to put it on my head?
You know what? Since he has disadvantage, yes, 100% advantage.
Nope, that's an 18. So as I'm just trying to focus away from that, he puts it onto my head, but it probably like falls off as I like get up.
Okay. So the day is
Buddy.
now yours.
Do I even see it fall off, or am I content with it there? And do I think it's still there?
You think it's still there
Okay.
with how low your intellect is?
Yeah. Yeah.
On the
that
way
checks out.
on the way out of leaving the cave, because Ava would have seen it fall off because
Uh-huh.
passive perception 24. Ava would have seen it fall off.
I would have
So-
seen it fall off because it's just like it's on top of my head and I heard a plump. And I just leave it.
If Sarah
I
doesn't
leave
get it, Ava will go and pick it up and kind of put it into her bag for later on.
That's fair.
Um,
She also kind of like comes over to Ava. It's like,
holy fuck,
have a
Ava! Your AC is 20.
Yes. I'm using a tiny little dagger thing on a piece of string and a shield.
Fair.
but she kind of like goes over to Ava and just kind of quickly says, "Yeah, I plan to kind of like, yeah, I plan to get one of those headbands that can make you smarter for him. I still haven't. I'm still trying to get the money to do that, and also trying to find one. They're not common, but they're not rare either. So
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, that's a lot to compromises. Your
next time that you, next time you go off shopping, don't just leave me with them. It's
okay,
bad enough
it
having to
doesn't help that
babysit
my
one
okay, it
troubled
doesn't
child.
help that fucking even my father has hired now mercenaries to come get me. I had to fucking
anyway.
Do I
Days,
understand?
you're-
Can I hear and do I understand the implication of the conversation they're having?
Make a
Uh,
perception check with
I
disadvantage.
also want to say this to Ava in Elvish, by the way.
Oh, okay. In that
You can
case,
hear.
you're good. In that case,
Ooh,
I
can hear
can
this.
probably hear them, but I won't understand dick.
Malik understands. I think actually Revant does as well, doesn't he? What does
Everybody
Wait.
but the bird understands.
About the
No,
bird
No,
understands about the troubled
Revant,
child.
Revant speaks Celestial Uncommon. That's right.
Revant.
There is Abyssal, Celestial Uncommon,
Doesn't understand.
and Malik knows Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Okay, so
So
in order to have a decentish conversation, we have to speak in like celestial or elvish.
Yeah, without if we don't want the
If
bird
we
to
don't
know
want
anything.
the bird to hear.
It's basically like, oh, this goes around speak Russian or something like that.
It
Just like,
basically
It's just start speaking like thieves can't over here or something like that
Oh,
shit.
no.
You know?
Actually, in all fairness, you could just like lip speak to me, and Ava would have no issues with that. Ava would be able to completely understand
Revant
what you're saying.
also has tongues, which he can cast.
That's fair. But anyway,
You could just lip read. Ava can lip
Yeah.
read perfectly. So
I can
fine.
throw a rock. Does that
she
count?
continues to say in Elvish. So,
No.
if at anything, do you mind keeping an eye out for one? Because it'd be very helpful. If
Well,
you don't mind.
it seems beneficial for all of us, especially
Yeah. The bird. If you are you curious how I managed? Are you curious on how I managed to deal with him? Coffee,
I'm assuming coffee.
lots
Good
and
to
lots
know.
of coffee.
Good.
Coffee. Sorry,
Oh,
that's me. That's me, not Jimmy.
Okay.
Love coffee.
So the day is yours.
Right,
I would say.
Steve,
I would say at this
someone
point,
in your
yeah.
chat- someone in your chat has completely butchered my name.
That's 275.
I know.
Chris.
Godido. I am Godido now.
Gosh dang it. Are you play? Wait, what? Are you playing with? Wait, what? Steve, Guido, Morgan, Nicholas, Charles, are you playing with? Wait, what? That makes no sense, Chris.
That's a
that-
broken sentence.
That question makes no sense.
Is that a question or a statement?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
I think it's a questioning statement, and the answer is yes. Yes.
Yes? Question
Are
mark?
you playing?
No, it's
Steve,
not. Are
Guido,
you?
Morgan, Nicholas, Charles. Yes, that's who we're playing with.
That's not how it reads, though. That's not how it reads.
Also, we're not playing with Guido, we're playing with Guido.
Yes.
I like how his name is even spelled top left.
Yep, I'm being a tard. There it is. Alright, let's move on.
And
Definitely.
moving swiftly onwards.
Most definitely. Well, shall we go continue that bounty? 'Cause I could use about a good chunk of money in my pocket.
We need to go revive people, make people live again.
I don't think it's no, they're not dead, but the contract said
We
they
need
were
to go
missing.
find them. Well, they might be
Yeah.
dead, so let's go find
Yeah,
out.
but it,
Are you still speaking in Elvish?
no.
Yes.
Okay.
Jimmy's speaking Elvish. If you're responding in Elvish or not, Jimmy's saying, "Let's go find these people, whether they're alive or
Malik
not.
goes,
Let's go get one."
maybe we should actually converse in common so the bird knows what we're doing.
I'm
It's
probably
fine,
distracted by a
I've got that
twig
done.
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
trying
got,
to
I've got that
start.
done.
Alright,
FM
I'm gonna
back
roll a
up.
D100 real quick to see
Oh.
what I get distracted by.
5M's been
Yeah.
balky today, Chris, so don't even try it.
They're
Okay.
trying to start a patrol again. Apparently, it's
My
gonna
f-
fix the IBAN.
My full attention has been devoted to a pebble.
Ah,
pebble.
okay.
A shiny little pebble.
No, not a shiny pebble, just a dirty little fucking rock. Like something you would find in the driveway.
That's fine.
Why do we have to keep the bird with us? Revant says in comment, by the way.
Where is
What is this in
Ravant? Can I
common?
hear this?
He's leaning against the cave entrance.
Can I hear
Oh,
Ravant say
it's
this?
that.
Make make a perception check.
It's gonna be a 17.
Okay. Stealth with disadvantage. Yay. So that's gonna be a stealth of
Who's trying to stealth?
Revant.
Ravant.
Oh, doesn't he have disadvantage because he's wearing
Yes.
heavier armor?
That's a total of 12, good sir.
Yeah, no, I hear him.
Don't worry about the dog barking in the background.
I
Can
worry
I
about
just
the
give him
dog.
a fucking stink eye?
You may.
Okay. And I do.
Oh, I didn't know I had that. I can create food as Revant.
Good berry.
I didn't know I had
Make
that
sure
spell. No, wait, it's purify, not make create. Anyway, ignore me. Anyway, group, you're all together. You still have no
Towards to where
name.
Yeah, we're going.
Yep.
We
And
are
we will never
continu-
have a name.
we we are going to where we need to go, where we're pointed out on the map. So we are going that way.
Okay. Okay, as you start going down the path, you start seeing rocks all over. Actually, let me show you how the path ahead of you looks.
Something FPS drop.
I'm sorry. My FPS just dropped to freaking 40 when I'm normally sitting at a lovely 60 FPS.
Oh.
But yes,
This is all rocky terrain.
Yep,
This is all rocky.
rocky, uneven.
And where are we? Are we by where your cursor is?
Yep, down here.
Oh shit.
Who? No. Someone decided to spawn something. Okay.
What terrain are we in?
This would classify as rocky terrain. This is not.
Okay.
What? Wait, why are you messing with that one, Guido?
Because Guido likes
Oh.
messing with the rock.
Okay.
I like rocks.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
I like
Morgan.
turtles.
I like trains.
Wait, no!
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Morgan, check messages.
Please don't.
I
It
like
dropped-
that idea.
It drops the FPS for everyone so badly. I spent so long creating
No.
this battle map, and you guys are fucking with it. Fuck's sake.
Guido's messing with it, not us.
I've just been texting a friend who's been playing Elden Ring. So as I'm waiting for stuff to happen.
Me too.
Okay.
I've just
Going.
been watching TikTok.
This.
Oh.
That's a lovely sound.
Part of the actual thing.
Right.
Check the link that I sent you.
Oh, also, Steve,
Yes.
you forgot a spot
What were?
right here.
What were?
Yeah.
Right there. Right where? Right there.
No, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Totally.
No, I didn't. I don't know where you are.
Right.
Anyway.
So this is part of that thing there. Morgan, correct?
Yeah, I'll message you about it in a bit.
Okay.
Anyway,
So then, how?
what do you guys want to do? You see up ahead that the path divides into two different ways.
Oh no, it's better than path. Whatever shall we do?
Can I fly? How tall are
about
the things?
There wouldn't happen to be any constructs nor dragons in the area within a mile. Because of my primal
constructs?
awareness.
No.
I was about to say, like, Sarah's gonna go to Misa. Fly up, see what you can see.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up.
You just
and
get
up
you
What's
just get
the-
the visual of what you see in front of you.
and up.
Whilst
And
they're all
up.
scouting, Ava's going to pull out a map. Ava's going to pull out the map which Misa gave Ava.
I'm now about 450 foot up in the sky, and I'm still flying up.
Okay.
And I'm still flying up. I'm now about 600 feet up in the sky.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Lack of oxygen.
That is going to be a majestic 18.
Okay. You're starting to run
I'm
out of
still-
there.
I am still flying up 750 feet up in the sky.
Make another Constitution saving throw.
We know where we're going, don't we?
And that's a dirty 20.
Okay. Still running out of there.
Still flying up.
Okay.
Steve, we know where we're going, right? We know roughly what location we're going to.
Roughly, yeah.
Cool. Okay, in which case I'm just going to do level 6, find the path. I'm going to spend the minute whilst everybody else is probably watching this bird about to run out of oxygen and die, and
I
become
mean,
Make a Constitution saving throw one
weaponized.
last time, Guido, with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, Ava's going to spend the minute to cast Find the Path. So for the
That's going to
day,
be
we know where we're going.
19 on disadvantage.
Okay. You're now blacking out.
Okay.
you just hear Sarah call, Misa, come down, please.
Bollocks.
Misa
I'm
can't,
usually
Misa
fair.
can't
this
hear
guy.
you.
Misa's on their way down now.
He's just
And
coming down at
Misa
terminal
is-
velocity.
Yeah, right?
Misa, make a dex save.
Oh, wait, hold on. How many feet
With
up in the air are you,
disadvantage.
Guido?
Right now, I'm
700, so
about
it's
1,200
feet.
feet up in the sky.
It's
1,200.
it's maximum falling, so it's 20d6.
Okay. Steve,
Uh-huh.
as I see him starting to fall, I begin to cast Enhance Ability.
Actually, no,
And-
this will be interesting.
No,
I be-
don't. This is
No,
going to be funny.
no, don't. Trust me. Ava will just kind of put her hand out and just go, no, watch this.
He has to learn.
As for your dex save, that is
Okay.
going to be a 4 plus 9 for a 13.
Fail.
Okay. I'm now about 900 feet in the sky, still falling.
Yep. Oh, I rolled really low with that.
About 800 feet in the sky,
Okay.
still falling. 700 feet in the sky, still falling.
Yep.
And we're just watching, and I'm kind of like
600
beginning
feet.
to like wonder why Ava is telling me to wait.
Jimmy pulls out his bow, doesn't have any arrows in it, just like holds it to the sky and just like pulls the string back and just like moves his hand forward fast while holding onto the bow arrow. Or holding onto the
400 feet in the sky.
Ava's just waiting.
And I'm just like, I'm there waiting too.
Ava knows exactly what's about to happen. So Ava's like, Ava will turn to Sarah and go, you don't know any good healing, right? Well, you have a way to heal, because if not,
Yeah,
I
I
can.
do.
But
I have a way to heal, but I personally don't want to have to be spending my time healing him.
oh, don't
300
worry,
feet
then
in
I
the
can.
sky.
Don't worry, this will be fine.
You realize if he falls from that much high, he's probably gonna die.
200 feet in the sky.
Okay.
I assure you that he won't die.
100 feet in the sky.
He
Okay.
He has to learn.
has to
60,
learn that
50,
some consequences do have
40, 30, 20, 10. Poof.
72 points of bludgeoning damage, Misa.
71 hit points.
Only
Down to 1 hit point.
72?
I rolled
And
really
down to
low.
1 hit point.
On
No, he's dead.
D10s? On
If you
D10s.
look-
What? Who said it maxes out at 20?
It-
It does
it
not
is-
max
it-
out.
it is. It's 20
It
d6
maxes
is
out.
maximum falling.
Yeah, maxes out at 20d6, not 20d10.
Sorry, 20 d6. Yeah, sorry.
I thought it was D10s
Yes.
for falling.
Nope.
I could be wrong.
D10s
maximum
is
falling.
lava.
It is a d6 for every 10 feet fallen. So it's a maximum up to a maximum of 20 d6.
Yeah,
I
and I
think there's a
rolled
goddamn home rule to where
extremely
it does not max out.
Yeah, it needs to be like as players do stupid shit, else you have a player can do stupid shit like
how
that.
many feet was that again?
12
1,000. You went from 1,200 to nothing.
No, 1,400 to nothing.
Oh,
Straight lumber.
So that's
He's dead.
that should
no,
be 140.
140
There's
d6.
140 d6.
140 d6. Give me a second.
A
Let me
roll
maximum of
this.
100, a
Uh,
minimum
However-
of 140 damage.
1 second.
I will say that if that's a minimum, Misa is going to hit 1 hit point.
No,
All
Misa's
right,
gonna-
that's going to be. I
So-
just did a quick roll, real quick, in the.
So this is
Discord.
this is the 100 part. So I need to do another 40
You
on
can
top.
just use the bot in AGD&D.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I already did it for you.
189.
140 d6 is 489 bludgeoning.
That would
Wait.
be that would be dead.
I am
However,
dead.
Misa hits 1 hit point.
Death ward.
Death wards.
Look,
Everybody has to learn.
look at
It's-
the other Discord
It's
channel
why
real quick.
I burn
With the
through
bot
3
command.
spells.
505 damage.
Oh,
It is why I burn three spell slots for my 4th level per morning. It goes for 1 for Ava, and 2 for other party members because Jimmy now has an amulet to protect him.
mm.
So, which means Ava can actually protect herself now from dying at least once. So everybody, now apart from Misa, because Misa's just burnt it.
The right path.
Okay. I go up to Misa. You good, buddy?
I am woozy. I am. You know when a cartoon character falls from a great height and they are thin as paper,
And they've got
Yeah.
birds around them. Yeah, that's.
and they got birds around their head.
Well, technically, you've got stars around your head as they all disappear as the death ward goes off.
Right.
You literally you hit the
Like a
ground.
it's like a
bunch
totem
of
of undying.
stars- Yeah, you hit the ground. The ping goes off, which Ava goes. Ava kind of shudders about because Ava can feel it when it goes off. And everybody then sees these cartoony kind of stars go around Misa's head and then disappear off into the sky. As Misa regains consciousness on 1 hit point.
Right.
It's me.
Okay. I fucking, just to make sure he doesn't die from an immediate first hit, I give Misa my 6th level cure wounds.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
I was just going to spend a bit
So-
of time just patching him up. We know exactly where we're going. I've
That's
got
fair.
med-
That's fair, but at the same time, that's 33 points of healing.
Jimmy, Ava, I need a perception check from both of you since where you are.
Perception. Okay.
Oh, I haven't moved in a while.
Ooh.
I probably
21.
should move. After I heal, I start to move. After I heal him, 33.
Who'd you cast Death Ward on? Because you can cast it on 2 people or 3.
I cocked
Um,
D20 on
It's 3
D&D
people,
Beyond.
and that's 25 perception, Steve. And the death ward is on Ava, was on Misa, and is on Sarah.
Okay.
So Ava and Sarah still have death ward. Misa's one is just well, we've
Because
just seen
it's a
what
new
happened.
day, Jimmy's necklace
And
is going to
Jimmy's
work.
Jimmy's got the necklace to at least protect him once.
Yep.
So
it's a new
everybody,
day.
all the important key characters, have protection from death at least once, apart from the puppy dog, who has just burnt theirs falling from the sky, and nearly
He was
and would be dead.
Sarah asked him to go up, so he went up.
I didn't. I said to go up and look for what you can
Yeah,
see.
he was going
Yeah,
up and he was looking.
You
Went up and looked.
you made the mistake of
Shouldn't have gone.
didn't specify a certain height. Therefore,
Yeah,
that
I-
would
Wisdom 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
if
You
Death-
gotta
if
realize he
Death
is dumb as a fucking brick. If you tell him to
It
go
is
up and look, he will obey.
That is
you are
fair.
so lucky
And that's
that
why.
Ava
That's
cast
why
Death Ward
I'm
on
getting
everybody.
him the fucking headband because he needs it.
So I need to save another Death Ward so I can actually protect Misa again for a second time.
I feel like
Like I
should
have,
have
a,
some
I,
sort of
like I
amulet.
have a, I have a spare. No, Jimmy needs the amulet because if Jimmy doesn't wear the amulet, Ava will kill him. Ava will kill him.
But he's already dead. Du-du-du.
With me and Misa going up there, do you want us to make
Technically,
perception
yes.
checks?
Also,
Okay.
Steve, that was a 25 perception.
Hey, 21
My
for me.
That was only
perception.
that was only a 16.
17 perception.
I got.
12.
I rolled
12.
a 13. I have a +8.
Okay.
55.
Anyone that was higher than a 19,
Yep.
you hear rumbling.
Oh, great.
Did he set off an earthquake for falling from that high?
Probably.
Like a fucking meteor, bitch.
Right. You look to your left, Jimmy.
Mhm.
As one of the stones gets up on 2 legs.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Oh, fuck that shit. Oh,
Fuck that shit.
Run,
Oh,
run,
fuck
run.
it.
You look
Right.
to your right.
No, other way.
He immediately turns around and starts running back.
You look in front
By the way, real quick, what did I see from fucking low Earth orbit?
A lot of rock.
Okay.
A lot of rock, but 2 paths and then the
Oh.
ground at speed.
And then now,
Rock, black, and then seeing people around you.
and now
Yes,
finally,
rock, black, and now you're in a hole. You're in a Mesa-shaped hole.
I'm in a Mesa-shaped crater. Yes.
Oh shit.
yeah, I saw the Earth elementals, and I'm just like, well,
That's supposed to be
Well,
there.
at least we're outdoors,
yeah, that's fair.
because it means we can do stupid stuff.
Yeah, at least we're not indoor.
Yes, or people being grappled by a giant bird, so some of us can't orbital nuke it.
Right.
And
Sorry, he's supposed to be there. That's
Their
supposed
slams are not actually that good.
but wait, there's more.
to...
Actually,
Bludgeoning,
is
piercing.
this what I think it is? Can I do?
Thunder
oh no, I think I can
They're
do
earth
something evil.
elementals.
Yeah, I think I can do something evil.
Well, they have vulnerability
Right.
to thunder and damage from immunity from poison. They have resistance
And
to
I-
non-magical attacks of bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. You know, all the standard
Oh, that's
things.
fine.
Everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
I'm just checking.
God. Can I at least
Ooh.
roll half fucking decently on advantage or fucking
I
initiative?
like that initiative roll.
I don't.
Hey, these
Fine.
guys are about as smart as Misa is.
Not very.
Oh,
Yeah, and
lovely.
I'm rolling really low on my initiative.
Can we just acknowledge D&D Beyond for a moment?
What's
Why?
this? Oh, okay. He's not doing anything. Oh, that's nice. That's very
At
nice.
least it's not
Lisa
too
like
bad.
that.
I mean, on initiative, a nat 1 doesn't really matter. It's still an 8.
Yeah.
and now for the broken thing.
But then if
Oh,
you guys
yes.
look
Where
above,
is this?
you guys can see mine.
Oh,
mean,
What?
I've
never
just-
mind.
I'm not. He rolled on advantage on initiative. He rolled a natural 2 and a natural 1.
So that's a
Plus seven.
total.
Oh,
No, that's
God.
plus 12, so that's a 14. Because for some strange reason, the homebrew plus 5 when it's for the alert isn't added to the plus 7 that he has
I'm
anyway.
pretty sure it's already added. If you were to click on initiative,
it's
it will
not.
have the.
It's not. I don't know why.
Well, you don't have the alert feed then.
I do.
If you
have
have
you
both,
manually added it?
so if you have alert and lightning draw, they both have a +5 added thing to the to initiative, but it only shows one of them, even though you have it.
It's
even though you should have
subclass
+10.
within the alert.
Yeah.
It's the special variation of the alert. Because
Yeah,
confusion.
it just doesn't show up because of reasons. So
Yeah,
yeah.
so I have to add it afterwards.
But it's just like, fuck. I am. Ew. Fuck.
That's
I can never get
bad.
good on initiative
I'm
rolls
fine,
anyway.
actually.
That's
Well,
really bad.
This will be interesting.
So, 20 to 20, 25 to 20.
22.
Ooh. What was that? Sorry, Jimmy?
20.
20. Do they have a bonus to their dex? Yes.
They have a -1 initiative.
-1. Lovely. 20 to 15.
16.
Okay. What's your dex bonus?
+5.
Fine. Oh.
You said 16, correct?
Plus
Misa?
5. My bonus.
But he did say 16, yeah.
Yep.
Uh, 15 to 10.
12. I may have a +6 to initiative, but I rolled a 6. I can't roll initiative.
Stupid question for everybody who may know this. Stone shape. Does that work on earth elementals?
Stone
No.
shape. Hang on. Well, you have to
Stone
look
shape,
at the
as in you touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, where a section is stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits your purpose.
I guess you could take a small piece of the earth elemental because it is technically stone,
It is stone, so
but it's an object, not a creature, though.
yeah.
And the elemental is a creature, so
Yeah.
That's why I said
technically it's
no.
an elemental. It's a planar.
fair. But it's
Right.
still not a creature, so.
That's fine. This will be fun.
Top of the round, Ava.
Hi. I Ava seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly more turning up. Screw it, giant flying cat time. Summon Celestial at 6th level.
Okay. I rolled really poorly as fur. Now I get a freaking natural 19.
Like that.
I mean, I think you got a lot of your bad.
Wow.
Honestly, a lot of your good rolls were wasted on me,
Yeah.
and stuff like your half decent rolls were kind of wasted on me trying to fight me.
Actually, no. So, I'm trying to work out where I want to play the cat. Giant flying cat can go there.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm not adding it to the initiative, it can just be under you.
The giant flying cat goes directly after Ava's.
I know.
It goes on Ava's initiative camper directly after. Yeah.
No,
Let's do that stuff. 15.
So I need, which order is it?
Ava's just gonna move. Ava's just gonna move back, and then that is
Fuck,
Ava's.
I'm just now seeing even more. Like, I'm looking for how much I can actually see, and I'm like,
Oh,
holy
but
shit,
are you
there's a
just
lot of
spotting?
elementals.
Are you just spotting the elementals just appearing?
I'm spotting some of them. I'm spotting. I just spotted the one that's on your right.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
a few.
There's a few of them. Yes, Ava's just going to move back and is then going to have the giant flying cat, the celestial spirit, do multiple melee attacks against this one.
Okay.
So it is, if I remember correctly, here.
It classes as a magical weapon, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It counts as magical attacks.
Just double checking.
This is melee. So it's my. Okay, so that is that plus that. A dirty 20 to hit for the first attack.
Helps if I actually have the freaking page up on my other computer, doesn't it?
Their natural armor
Well,
class is
I will hope that a dirty 20 would hit, else we're going to be very screwed. Cool. Okay. And this is D10.
Oh, you mean like with those armored bullets?
Plus that, plus that. Okay, so this
Although
is...
you did defeat them quite easily.
No. That is for the first attack. 20 points of 20 points of radiant damage.
20 points of radiant.
20 points of radiant for the first attack.
Onto which one?
This one here.
Okay.
Second attack, the cat has 3 attacks. Is a
Onto
21.
the same one.
Same one again.
Hits.
21, so that is 17 points of radiant damage.
17 points of radiant. Okay.
And third attack, same one again. 28 to hit.
Hits.
Which is 16 points of radiant damage. And Jimmy, actually,
Yes.
5. Yep, and Jimmy gets, because of the cat with doing multiple melee attacks, Jimmy is getting 7, 16,
A lot.
21 temporary hit points from the cat.
21 temp.
And-
That's really nice.
Does
Yep,
that end
and
your
then-
turn?
That is indeed my turn and the cat's turn done.
Jimmy,
Yep.
your turn.
Temp, I'm up to 125. On the inside, we have one there, one there, one there, and one there. I'm assuming that this one is looking hurt now because of the
Yeah.
cat. Cool. How hurt does he
I
look?
think I just
Or I mean,
wailed
it's
into
rock,
it.
but
And he's looking hurt, and yeah, that's it really.
okay. Jimmy already having the bow in his hands from fake
Morgan, it
shooting
was
an arrow
Summon
at
Celestial you used, correct?
Yes,
Okay.
Summon
no,
Celestial
dude,
at 6.
I have no idea how to pronounce that name. I know how to do it and I completely forgot.
At the 6th level, okay.
Hmm?
Gonna take his bow, aim at this elemental right here,
Okay.
shoot it.
Due to it being insert. Actually, no, it's only within
It's-
5 feet. Never mind. Ignore it.
Yeah, it's not in Jimmy's melee range.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Ava's there, that elemental's there.
Yes, Ava's standing right
Jimmy's
next
gonna
to you.
take a 5-foot diagonal over here, 10 back.
5, 10. Make. Actually, no. Give me a second.
No, because am I in that? If I'm in that that melee opportunity attack range, I would stay there.
You are.
They've got
I'm
10
in-
feet and melee?
Yes.
Yeah, they
I'm
do.
not-
Oh, fuck, yes they do. Shit.
Then I will take that reaction then and still try to go
That's
to
a dirty
here.
20, Jimmy.
That hits.
Okay.
Sorry, 10 hit points. It's gonna hurt.
So what was that to hit for Jimmy?
It was a 20.
20 total.
What's Jimmy's AC?
17 at the moment.
Doesn't hit. I shall burn my reaction to protect him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. I'll do the protective rings. It's
No,
Jimmy
you
goes
should
up to +4. I've got 4 uses of it per long rest.
well,
So I'll burn the
you
first
only have
one.
1 reaction per round.
Yeah, no,
would've
I'll
said
I'll burn the first one.
No, I was perfectly fine. I was perfectly fine taking this, but okay. So now, staying where I am, Jimmy's going to fire into this one again.
Okay.
A 14 to hit.
Miss. It just whaps
And
the arrow out there
then a
with its
19 to hit.
hits.
Okay, need a con save from it.
That's a 16, naturally. So that's a con save of 21.
7 plus 1d12. Ooh, 10 damage. So 17 damage.
17 does. Well, give me a second.
Unless it's immune to cold damage, which at that point it doesn't take the
It's
it
not.
doesn't taste
It's
10.
only immune to poison damage.
It's only immune to poison damage.
Fucking hated those Yetis.
Yeah, those Yetis hated you.
Actually, no, the Yetis enjoyed the fact they didn't take the cold damage.
No, they didn't take the cold damage.
No, they
I
didn't.
couldn't.
know.
But you still pelted them with arrows nonetheless.
Yeah, I hit them with the arrows, but the arrows only do 1d8 plus 5.
That's still pretty
and,
good. And it's like doing 2,
Jimmy,
that's at
does
least
that in
that's
your turn?
2d8 plus 10.
Shit, I dropped them.
Yeah, because that's 2 arrows. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
You
wondering
go.
what the fuck is making that beep beep boop 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 noise.
What?
Can you? Anyway, Revant's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's get into melee with this one here. Stop it! Cocked. Cocked. There we go. That's going to be Revant. So this is going to be his one and only mace attack. +7. No. He goes to hit the arrow. The arrow? No, Earth Elemental. Wrong Elemental, Steve. And misses completely. At the end of Revant's turn, Misa,
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do a boop.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to punch the elemental.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch it once
Uh-huh.
for it's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Second time is gonna be a 25 to hit.
Roll damage
flurry.
first.
Okay.
Roll damage. Just roll damage.
Okay. First hit for 8 plus 5 is 13.
Okay.
Second hit, 5 plus 5 is 10. Total of 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
28.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is not halved by the resistance because I'm a monk. My fist counts as magical weapons for the purpose of overcoming magical resistances to physical damage.
Only when you're fighting certain elements.
Nope.
At the level 12, yes,
That's for
it
actual
is.
monks.
It is
No, it's a
called
thing for
key-
monk.
It is a monk thing. It is called Key Empowered Strikes
You get it at level 6.
at level
it-
6.
Your
I thought
fist
that
count
only
is
counted
magical.
for certain.
No,
Key Empowered Strikes. Your unarmed strike count as magical
I
for the
know,
purpose
okay.
of overcoming resistances.
that's
and
on
immunity.
base monk. It's not a subclass monk thing.
It's a base
Okay. So that was total of how much again? 28? Yeah. Okay.
And that is going to be an 18 to hit. Or first hit from
Remember to say that before you do it, because guess what?
Flurry of blow. It's a standard fucking thing by now.
I know,
Blow
but
your
you have to
flows.
still say what you're doing, because guess what?
Okay.
If you don't, then guess what?
Flurry of blows, 1 key point. That's my
Okay.
bonus action.
He's doing
First
a blow your flows.
thing to hit is going to be a 29 for a critical hit.
Okay. I'll add that
Roll
to
that
the
then
tally.
for you. That is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
16 is going to be 25 to hit. And another 8 for another 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And now I'm going to go straight up about 70 feet.
Give me a second. I've got the perfect thing for you.
Okay.
I have height markers.
Do you know?
I do. I I saved these after the last time that you did this.
Huh, okay.
So you want a medium one. How tall did you go?
Actually, I said 70 feet, but I couldn't make 70 feet. I would only be able to go 50 feet high.
There you go. Why is it not going on the thing? Annoying. These things are supposed to go onto the onto the top of the freaking height markers, but apparently it's not wanting to do so. Well, yeah. We'll just say that you're up at 50 feet. Don't know why you're not going to the freaking top of the thing, though. Right. Fun time. I take it a 28 hits the spiritual cat, Morgan.
To have the spiritual cap, what was that?
28.
Oh,
Natural
yeah,
20.
that hits. Yeah. This thing's only got a 20 AC.
Okay. And the bonus is, this is doubled, because yay. Fun.
Oh yeah, these guys have a double. It's just gonna hurt.
No. I rolled a
No.
natural 20. That's what I was meaning.
I was gonna say.
That is 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
24 to hit.
Yes, 24 hits.
You stuck under the height marker?
Yes, I am. That's fine. I'll fix it later.
Here, can you just like pull the other one as I'm... There you go.
One second. I need my D8. Helps if I don't drop my D8. Caught. Okay. This time it's basic damage because it's not a critical. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the height markers work.
Sorry. No, try to
No.
see if I could.
Don't do that. Here, I'll... No, somebody can just grab onto one thing, and then somebody can grab onto the other thing, and then it's fine.
If the height marker's not working, just delete it.
Got it.
An extra 11 points of bludgeoning damage from that first one on the right.
Ouch. Okay.
Okay. 23, Jimmy. 23 versus armor class, Jimmy.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
It's 17.
You're lucky. 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow. It's a 12.
Why are you saying ow for?
Points of
You're good.
damage still hurt.
And I'm guessing a
15.
18 also hits.
That hits.
Okay. Okay. 10 more points of bludgeoning damage. Back to the cat. 26 to hit.
I am out of temp.
No, this is to the cat now.
Yeah, I was saying that to Morgan.
Okay.
Okay.
26
What
to
was
hit.
that? Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Something tells me my cat is annoyed to these earth elementals.
Uh-huh.
I can't tell why. Nothing to do with it's a giant celestial flying cat.
15 points of bludgeoning. Cocked. Cocked. Natural 19 for a... Yeah, it's...
Lots.
27.
Yeah, that hits. Is my cat seriously only gonna get one? Like, I've been able to properly use my cat in combat, apart from when I lasered a bunch of creatures. Cat's gonna be
17 more
dead
points
easy.
of bludgeoning damage. On the one that's in front of Ran. Natural 19 for the same thing. This is about to hurt.
Well, want to let you know, Steve, you've just dropped my celestial cat from 60 hit points down to 8.
Good.
No, not good. Mean. It's animal abuse. You're about as bad as Visa.
I'm not that bad.
14 points of damage of bludgeoning to Van.
You sound slightly tired, Guido.
What?
Cocked. Natural 12 for 20. Yeah, that hits. Sorry, this is a lot of freaking dice damage that I'm doing right now.
It's past 1 a.m. and I've got a long film day.
You made it 4 hours.
11 points of bludgeoning.
Well, I guess if you bet money on 4 hours, you're in luck.
And I said 11.
That's a
But he took
3.
a break. He said 3 hours, most of us. Apart from Nick, he said the entire session.
No,
That.
Nicholas.
Elementals go
Nick.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Nicholas.
Yeah.
Do you want to yag Misa for the rest of the session?
I can. Yeah.
20 to hit you, Sarah?
With disadvantage?
Oh, wait. Yep. That was a natural 19.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm seeing this shit happen in front of me and I just get wailed from behind and I'm just like, ugh!
Alright, have a good night.
Bye,
Okay.
Guido.
Bye, Guido.
Ooh, that's not good. Uh, 14 points of bludgeoning damage from that first strike, Sarah.
Oh, yeah, and now my
Cocked.
thing doesn't work. My thing doesn't work.
Cocked.
Stop
Cocked.
cocking your dice. Stop cocking your dice. I swear to God, you fuck.
I cocked my dice 3 rolls in a fucking row. How freaking unlucky is that? 25 to hit.
That will definitely fucking hit me.
Oh shit, drop my D8. Yes, I'm rolling in real life because I don't have anywhere to roll on the game.
You can roll on your table. or you could roll on
I-
the empty.
Have you
You could
ever
also roll on
seen
the.
the DM's
I
freaking
have,
table?
but at the same
Why
time, you
didn't
can also
you,
roll.
Steve? Why don't you roll on the little table to your left? Oh, the roll on the little one to your left. The one
Ah.
you've actually got space.
Oh,
And also,
I didn't think about
also
that.
you could also roll on the table that has a player who never stays.
Yeah.
That's also fair. Why am I rolling that again? What's that? That's 13 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah, that I get wailed definitely.
That one's had the turn. 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 That one's had its turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one can't have its turn because Misa's up in the fucking air.
I mean, it can still move.
Actually, no.
technically.
Let me do a strength check.
Can it actually reach Misa, who's like high up in the air?
With a strength of 20, it can throw stuff into the air. And yeah, with 20 strength, that's what?
Taking a fucking rock and trying to chuck it at Misa.
Yeah, and that's a strength check of 23.
Well, you still gotta toss it and try to hit him. So
Yeah, I know. Natural 19
that definitely hits him.
for a 24. And because it's an improvised weapon, D4. Oh, fuck. Where did my... There's my D4.
Now this counts as a ranged weapon attack, correct?
Yep.
Technically, if it's using an improvised weapon, it's a siege creature, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Technically, see, I can't remember if it's something to do with siege creatures
Double
being able to use
damage to
improvised
objects and
weapons doubles the
structures.
damage.
No, that's
so
just
it's
they double
objects
the
and
damage
structures.
against objects and
Oh.
structures.
Yeah. But that is 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9 points of bludgeoning.
Yep, that was a 4 on the D4 plus its strength score of +5.
Fuck it. He's gonna use his reaction to use deflect missiles.
Okay.
And so that's a D10 plus 17 of damage he can very much deflect, cause fucking monks are great with that shit, and I love it.
Actually, it should have been
Up.
a D8, not a D4. Oh well. I did the
I
damage
mean, either
now.
which way. Either which way. So that's 8 plus 17, so he negates 25 damage, and since he has reduced it to 0, he is going to
What's his strength?
what does it mean?
What's his strength score?
-1, but it's a thing of a monk feature that allows him to.
It won't
Hey,
get all
if
the
you
way
reduce
to
the
the. It won't go all the way to the elemental. I will tell you that now.
if you reduce the damage to 0 and you have a free hand, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack, and with it as a monk weapon, with a range of 20 to 60 feet.
Yes,
It doesn't matter what it is;
but
it gets the range
it
of 20 to 60 feet.
You have to utilize the strength modifier.
It
due to
doesn't
it
say anything
being
about it's a.
due to it being a fucking boulder.
But also him as being a monk, and it counts whatever the missile is. It counts as a monk weapon, which means he can use his dexterity instead of his strength.
No.
That's what the description says. It's what the description of deflect missiles say. If you reduce the damage to 0 and have a free hand, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged weapon attack,
It-
as with a monk weapon.
Okay, I'm not going to argue this. I'm just going to say this now. It would need both hands to deflect a boulder.
And he has both
yes,
hands.
I understand that. But then
He
it
does have
also
both hands.
requires strength, not the feat of deflect missiles, due to the fact that it is a fucking boulder. If if you want to use Dex, then go right ahead. But I'm going to tell you this now: it won't reach the elemental.
Either which,
Yeah, that would have even been 9.
yeah, it'd have to be small enough. You can catch the missile if it is small enough. It
Yeah.
probably wouldn't be able to catch it, but regardless, he is deflecting it. He is deflecting it with his
Yeah,
reaction
he
to
can
deflect it.
push it offside so he doesn't take any damage, but he can't catch it.
So-
That's what I was trying to get at. It's a fucking boulder.
Either which way, continue. Continue, just continue.
Oh, okay.
Continue. Before we get into a whole debate about it.
I'm not having a debate. I'm just trying to
I'm just-
freaking
Anyway, let's
19
continue.
plus strength check of plus 5 straight 4. Yeah, he can get another boulder, but you can't throw it.
Wait,
because-
wouldn't that take an action to grab a boulder out of the ground and chuck it?
Yeah, and that's his action.
Yeah.
The last action that he can
Yes.
do is grab the boulder and ready it. I was
He
about
can't
to say,
grab 2 boulders in 6 seconds. I call bullshit on that.
there are Earth elementals. At higher levels,
They are
Earth-
not fast either. They're not fast.
They're very good at making their own weapons. Within 6 seconds, they can literally make their arm hard enough to beat you to a pulp.
Grabbing a straight boulder out of the ground.
Okay, I would say that's both actions then. Action to make the boulder in the first place. Second action, throw the boulder. Both attacks correction. Because they do get 2 attacks.
Okay.
So it's out of attacks actually. So ignore that strength roll. That's all of them. Sarah.
My turn now. After getting fucking wailed by the one, and I'm just like, how weak does the Celestial look, by the way, Morgan?
It's a celestial creature. It still looks fine, but you know that it's probably going to go poof the next time anything breathes on it.
Oh, did I really
I'm just
get
like,
that low?
Can
Yes, it's
can,
on 8 hit points.
Sarah just asks Ava, fireball?
Ava just sadly nods. Just do it.
Okay. Okay, I need my 20-foot I need my 20-foot circle, please, for a second.
Nope, that's a
It
square,
was
not a
nice
circle.
knowing you, giant flying celestial cat.
I don't think I've got enough room to make the circle. So,
No, it's fine.
about
No, you'll
15... 20, there you go.
thank you.
Just enough room.
Just enough. I can catch. I can technically catch all of them without hitting Misa or any of other my compatriots. And they're just outside of it, even looking like none of the area will catch them. But they all the elementals there have to make dex saves.
Oh god, they have a -1.
Okay, before you also give me one moment.
Fail. That fell off the freaking thing.
Okay, cutting words would not work. Okay. good to
No,
know.
that's only attacks.
I'm just
Fail,
it's attack
fail.
rolls and ability check. Either which way.
What's your DC?
17.
Quick question: Fireball, does it affect flying creatures?
It's a 20-foot sphere.
Ah,
It's
yeah,
a
never mind then.
20-foot
Okay.
radius sphere.
All 3 failed.
Perfect. So at 5th level,
One fails by literally getting the natural 17, but because of their dex being a -1, it went to a 16.
gotta love it.
23,
So
23 from the cat.
it succeeds, so it'll take half. But regardless, that's 10d6 fire damage. So
The cat's gonna go poof anyway on minimum damage.
yeah, the cat will go poof. But do I roll
It's
it on
never
D&D?
lasted more than one turn of combat.
I'm
That
sorry.
is-
Shit.
That is 40 fire damage.
40?
40 fire damage.
Okay.
It's a lot.
It go poof.
Oh,
And
it's not.
then as my bonus action,
I mean, what is it with people and making cats go poof?
I'm
either
sorry.
which way, I want who's next after me technically. Who's next
Ver.
after me? What is it, Ver?
People keep on setting my cats on fire.
Okay. But I'm going to give Ver bardic inspiration,
Ooh, that'll help.
so he can roll a d10 on any on one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw for the next 10 minutes. After seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome.
Okay. And you said 1d10?
1d10 on 1. So once he uses it,
Oh no, I was
it's
just
gone.
pointing it to the side.
But
so-
anyway, how I guess broken / bloody are the elementals looking after I fucking beam them with a fucking fireball?
This one looks rough. The other two look. Correction, no. The one that's in front of me looks rough. The other two look fine.
Ish.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's go and shoot that one there. He has line of sight, which is that one there. And this is going to be owl sight, so that's a 24 to hit. Yeah, that hits. Which is... Oh, no, well, not one of those. This is... one of these. Uh, 9...
Shit.
9... And... Okay. Second shot with owl sight. Reaction to fixed gun. That didn't roll. That went off the table. That went off the table. There we go. Natural 20. This is where it gets fun. 21 damage. Right. At the end of first turn, it's now Malik's turn. He's going to go his full movement 5, 10, 15, 20. That is full movement, or is it more? No, it's 30 feet. 25, 30. And he's going to get out his longbow and shoot that motherfucker in the back. No, he's not.
What?
Second,
It jammed.
No, it pings off the armor, and same thing
Did
again.
Bardic inspiration. Don't forget.
That's Malik.
Oh, it's Malik.
Yeah,
Oh, it's Malik now. Okay, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ver took his 2 shots and took one of the yeah, one of the elementals are down already. At the end of Malik's turn, Ava.
He was depressed. A cat went kaboom. It's
Fair
within
enough.
that is 3 days. In 3 days now, 2 cats have gone boom because
Yeah.
of fire.
Yeah.
He
I'm
was-
sorry.
Actually, in all fairness, like, just be summoned in the fifth. No, I'm going to do. Right. Which one out of is it this one here which killed her?
Nope.
No. Well, I know it was Sarah, but it was that one which did the most damage. I'm
No,
assuming.
the one that's
Oh,
unconscious.
the one that's
is-
already dead. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well-
It's on negative 11 HP.
Well, Ava, looking
the-
at that one, that is just going to point towards it and go, "I hate you," and
Okay.
is going to need it to make a dexterity saving throw of 17
Oh, joy.
as I go and get 8d6.
What are you using? Are you using any...
I'm using Flame Strike for fire and radiant damage.
Gotta love it.
No. That's
How badly?
7.
Ah, yes. So it is taking 46 fire and 46 radiant. So that is
Wait, add it each. So 46 fire and 46 radiant.
It is 46 fire and 46 radiant damage.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 46 for a second. I'm just like,
No.
holy shit! What the fuck is that spell?
So it is taking 30 points of damage. That is 17 points of radiant and 13 points of fire.
Give me a second. How much?
30 total.
You see hear that? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said 13.
There was 17 radiant, 13 fire, total of 30 damage.
Okay, so
All
On-
magical and all
So this
on
one?
the. Yes, onto that one.
How much
That one
total?
just gets all 30. 30.
Okay. Let me
Ava
just
just
turn
walked
it down on
like
my
it. Sorry, is there something playing, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I have tabletop muted anyway.
That's fine. Yeah, there's battle music going on right now.
I listen to battle music through. I listen to battle music through Spotify.
Ah. I can't do that. Too many ads. And also, all of
That's
it
waste
is pretty
fine.
much
That's why you
copyright.
get premium. That's why you'd pay for premium.
You think
Like,
I have
these-
that money?
Yeah, if I'm a student, you think I have that money?
Fair. Fair.
But do you think any of us really have the money to?
Even
Yeah,
the start in
sure.
your turn.
Ava's sad. Can Ava do anything else? Bonus actions. What can I do?
You did just cast a spell, so you can't cast a spell unless it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
But that's as long as. But it's bonus action kind of thing.
Yeah. Ava's just going to. No, Ava's staying where she is, because I don't think everything else is. Yeah, that is Ava's turn.
Jimmy!
Yep.
Your turn.
Okay. That one's deceased in front. Cool.
You got hit by the one that's hit.
Oh, there's one right there. I did not see that. that is my bad for not seeing that.
Although to
he's
you,
gonna
it
block
looked,
up-
it looked like a rock originally.
Okay, so I want to get over. I want to get over in this area.
Uh-huh.
So 5, that triggers opportunity. 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Without invoking that opportunity, is that correct?
No, you go into melee with it as well. So that's 2 opportunity
Where do I
attacks
go into
onto you.
Where do I go into melee with it?
You went this way, over the deceased body. So.
I go the diagonal.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Wait.
Yeah, basically
No,
trying
you're
to
already
type.
in. You're already.
You're in both their ranges technically.
Yeah.
Okay,
This square
so then
here.
I'll
This square here is within melee range of that, diagonally.
okay.
So,
So
going
then
diagonal to there goes out of its melee.
okay, so then I'll take both their opportunity attacks. I'm gonna be here. How
So-
banged up is this one looking?
24 to hit for the first one,
Hits.
Why? am I taking
and
opportunity?
Because I'm better at
a
range.
Is he suicidal?
Yeah, apparently.
No.
and a 22
I'm-
to hit.
You realize you're right beside
That
Ava,
both
so
hits.
you know.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also have my amulet, but I'm trying to get at range to where
You were at range. You were not in
What?
melee range yourself, so you'd be fine.
yeah, I'm getting at further range, and besides that one that's right next to me, I did not see, so I would still have been in opportunity attack of that one. And I want to try to
15
get
for the first one.
away from. Okay, 15. Not too bad.
Too bad.
What was the
Yes.
second one?
I'm rolling that now.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
And it would make sense. I technically wouldn't see the two elementals
Uh,
behind and have a higher
18
enough
points of
perception.
bludgeoning from the second.
18. Okay.
I swear to God, if you get yourself killed due to opportunity attacks, I swear to fucking God.
So this is new health.
Ava's under interesting instructions, so
I'm
don't
joking.
worry.
That is Jimmy's at 70. So he's 34 hit points down from his max. I have clear line of sight of him, or no, because of where teammates are positioned.
Huh? Onto which one?
This one.
You don't have clear line of sight.
I do have line of sight of this one.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have line of sight of this one?
You do.
Or no?
No. With the rock stat,
Okay.
no, you wouldn't have.
With the rocks there now. Okay. So with line of sight on him, 2 arrow attacks, 15 to hit.
Misses, I believe. Yes, misses.
Misses. And 20 to hit.
Hits.
Not natural. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Con save
con
14,
save,
by
please.
the way.
Okay, so that succeeds, taking an extra d12 on top of a max 8. Oh, max damage. So 25 damage.
25.
He took 8 plus 5 and 12 on the d12.
That's not bad.
I mean, that's max damage. That's the first time I've rolled max.
Although I've also rolled max damage on the critical hit. That's yeah. You don't want to go against Fur. You're fucked. Does that end your turn, Jimmy?
I started here, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Taking 5 more feet back. That way I'm staying out of the melee range.
Okay. Revant's turn. He's going to try and hit one of the. And with a 24, he does. Now for the very pathetic damage to the one to his right. That's 6 points of bludgeoning damage, half to 3. Because non-magical weapon. At the end of his turn, it's Misa's turn.
It's Misa. Okay, Misa's gonna come down to that elemental, and he's gonna give him the boopings of the punches, you know. So he's going to punch that elemental. What's his thing? I gotta look at his stuff. +9 to hit. Here's my dice. Okay, first attack. That's a natural 1. That misses.
Miss. I'm going to count that as Guido.
Sure. No, that's my natural 1. Don't put it on Guido. That's my natural.
I'm going to put it on Guido. He's got 15
I'm too
natural
nice,
ones.
No. 26
Okay.
on the second. 26 on that second, and he's using his
hits.
demons.
Roll damage.
So that's a d8 plus 5 for 6 damage, because I rolled the lowest possible thing on the dice.
Still
and
up.
Then still up, so Fury of Blows for 2 more unarmed strikes with the talons. For a 27 and
Hits. Roll damage.
a 24.
Roll damage on the first one. Listen to what your DM says,
12.
for fuck's sake.
12.
12?
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Can I use that second attack then? I can re-roll the d20 for the Fury of Blows if he moves over here to attack this or whatever behind me.
Yep, reroll.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna use that final one. Nope, won't hit. 13. But since he used Fury of Blows, he's gonna fly up a little bit to get out of melee range with the thing, because it gets disengaged. He gets disengaged when he uses Fury of Blows.
He does.
Which is the nice thing about being a drunken master.
But that's not the person who the elemental's going to go for.
Oh, definitely.
I take it that's the end of Misa's turn.
Oh yeah, it is definitely the end of Misa's turn.
A 24 to hit, Sarah?
Disadvantage, because remember at the start of my turn, the cloak is able
Same
to do
thing.
its thing again.
I rolled 2 natural 16s in a row.
Boy! All his shit rolls were used on me, and now I'm getting fucking ass fisted right now because I'm not turned to it.
I love that terminology.
I'm getting fucking fisted up my asshole, dude.
My players, everybody.
It's like right? It's just like we're in a fight where I'm the only bottom. Anyway.
Oh no!
Roll your damage.
I cocked a D8. That's impressive. Low. It's low damage for 2d8 worth of damage. 12 points of bludgeoning.
That still hurts. That still fucking hurts.
Natural 20.
Oh shit.
So this is really going to
What?
hurt. Okay. Lucky for you, on the first one I rolled a 1.
So that'll be 2.
19 points of bludgeoning damage. I rolled a 6 on the second, I'm sorry.
How much damage?
19
How
on
much
that
damage?
second one.
Jesus.
5, 10, 15. Going into combat with you, Ava. First attack. Cocked. Cocked. No, that's not going to hit you. That's 13 total.
Nope, miss.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that way.
So, just in that turn alone, I went from 3 to 5 natural 20s. Okay. Plus... Cocked. I cocked another D8. That's impressive. That's impressive. That is impressive. Oh. Ooh. Ooh dear. Ooh dear. Oh dear.
What? Am I getting
Tell me how
fisted?
bad.
Wait,
no,
am I getting fisted
Ava
again?
is.
29 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, I'm getting fisted. Yes, Joseph, you did hear that correctly. I'm getting fisted up the asshole by an earth elemental. Fucking Ava's getting fisted down her throat.
Morgan, just for reference, I rolled a 2 and I rolled an 8. So correction, no. I rolled a 4 and I rolled an 8 for 12. Then that's doubled to 24, plus the modifier of plus 5 for 29 bludgeoning.
That hurt. Thank you.
Oh shit. We are not doing the good.
5, 10,
at least I'm not
15,
doing the
20, 25.
He's really close. He's in my personal space.
Cocked. Natural 20.
No.
Me. Roll on the fucking D&D. Roll
I'm
on
sorry!
fucking tabletop.
That's
Roll
the
on tabletop.
third! Natural 20, I'm sorry!
Fucking kill him.
That would still be a 24. But it's a natural 20 either way.
Oh, Charles, about those new characters that we're possibly bringing in, I think they're just going to be used for the next campaign.
Yeah. Because this is a total going to be a TPK.
25 points of bludgeoning, Jimmy, from that first attack.
Oh, that hurts.
Second attack.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
no.
my D20 fell off the...
The D20 was weighted. His place.
22.
Yeah, I swear to God. It's... All it has to do is be a 17.
Okay.
What it has to do.
Okay. 13 points of bludgeoning.
13?
Yep. 1, 2, 3. Fourth one is going to be attacking Revant.
Run.
18 hits, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, I like how they roll an 18 for him and fucking 20 some odd for me.
I'm sorry. Although that is max damage on that first D8 out of 2d8. That's also max damage on the D8
Shit. We are
for
going to
20
die.
points. 21 points of bludgeoning to Revant.
Oh, this will be fun.
I have Fireball, but it's just like everyone's in close proximity with each other, and I don't want to just absolutely nuke each other.
Do it. Just do it.
The one bad thing, that was the first one on Revant. And that's took him just above half his health. And that's going to be another hit. That's 21. Okay. for 18 points of bludgeoning. Ravan is now
still standing.
Ravan is still standing, but is looking quite hurt.
Okay.
Who's standing looking very hurt in our party?
Sarah, your turn.
Oh.
I'm in a fucking predicament, dude. Hang on, I'm getting.
Oh, just for reference, this one hasn't been touched, and this one.
Chris just asked how bad he butchered Guido's name, and I'm just like pretty bad. Anyway,
Oh. Yeah, yeah, Chris. Yeah. Yeah, the two
Okay,
that are around you and Ravan, Sarah, have not been touched whatsoever.
I know, and it's like I'm going to either get cucked or I have to do something that gets me out of this.
3 natural 20s in a fucking row. I'm sorry. Sometimes when I start rolling well, I just roll so fucking well. I'm going to stop using my real dice because that's, and they're not weighted before you ask.
Oh no, just giving you some
Okay,
more fun.
okay. This is really fucking like. Ver is after me, correct?
Correct. And he still has
Okay.
the inspiration dice from last round. Because he
Still
didn't
does.
use
Okay.
it.
Not yet, anyway. Fuck. I really should probably be getting damage, but at the same time, I also gotta look after my health because I am now bloody.
Nuke.
Hey,
Give it.
Chris. Stop rolling the ice. What? You mean stop rolling the dice?
I use a 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
I cast Dimension Door, and I dimension myself fucking over at this angle over here. 'Cause
Okay.
It's teleportation, so it doesn't actually cuck me.
I know. I know.
So now that
Why?
I'm away, I use my Bardic Inspiration.
Stop lying, Steve. I'm not.
I'm going to
I'm not
move
lying. I
5,
rolled 3 natural
then
20s in a row.
10,
I'm sorry.
and then I'm going, since Malik is in my range, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on Malik.
Okay.
And it's like,
How
you're
do you inspire him?
inspired. Do better. I'm just like, Malik, you bet your ass you are inspired now. Fucking hit shit.
Make a persuasion roll. I want to see if he gets inspired by this.
Either which way, he is inspired by it because I give him the D10. So
Okay.
he's inspired by it.
What was the persuasion roll?
Oh, a persuade. Do I have to roll a persuade?
Yes.
He's just for the sake of saying shit.
Yes.
He still gets my D10. Yeah, he still gets it.
Maybe, maybe not. Don't know.
No, he gets it because that's how the game works. He still gets it.
If he doesn't feel inspired by it, why would he get the dice? That's why I'm. That's why
No,
I'm
but
getting.
as a bonus action, a creature other than you within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die for 10 minutes. Doesn't say anything about having to roll anything.
Just
But if you want, I will fucking humor you with a fucking persuasion check.
please.
I swear to
I asked for a persuasion check. I want a persuasion check.
16.
16. Yes, he's inspired. Good job.
Okay. I rolled a 3, but I have a plus 13 to my persuasion.
I'm glad.
fuck.
Because if you rolled
Yeah.
natural 1, then he wouldn't have been inspired by that. Fuck's sake. Yeah, he still would have the dice. It's like, why do I have this? I wasn't inspired by that.
It's a bard thing. Don't question it.
Sarah, I take it that's the end of your turn? Sarah?
Yeah, that is the end of. That is definitely the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay,
Also-
because of quick after draw, those going to put away the big gun. Is getting out the two smaller guns.
Still has his bardic inspiration.
Didn't roll. Reaction to re-roll that one. Onto this one, which is going to be 15 plus 9 for a thing. $24, that's what it was. And this is going to be this. This is 1d10. Really? Really? Okay.
Again.
4 points of piercing damage. Halved to 2. I rolled a
Is it
1
a
on the
magical
D.
gun?
That,
It's not
that,
magical.
they're not. They're more non-magical. The bullets, for fuck's sake.
I mean, but a weapon can be magical, and its ammunition can be magical with it.
24 again. It's not though. The only thing that is magical is the psychic damage from Shadowbringer, which is the one that's going now. Which is 5 points of piercing up to 8, which is down to 4, and then the d6 for the psychic, which is full damage. Ooh, 5! Third shot, Iron Sight. Natural 20. You can see it. So this is gonna be fun. Ooh, double freeze for 9 down to 4. So that's a whole whopping 11, 15 points of damage from 3 shots. Yeah, that happened. Anyway, continuing. At the end of this turn, it's Malik's turn. On character sheet. 8 plus 8 is 16. No, that's not gonna hit. That's even with Bardic Inspiration. I rolled a 1 on a D10. So Malik's utilised his Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And second shot also misses with a natural 4 plus 8 for 12. Well, cock. At the end of Malik's turn, Ava,
Okay.
you have a vision of death right in front of you.
Yeah, no shit. And I want to get away from you. If I get away from it, I'll make an attack of opportunity. But one check means I could get to safety. Do I risk it? Sure. Okay, Ava's gonna move and hope.
You're lucky.
What was it to hit?
19 total.
Oh,
Um,
jeez.
Actually, no, that would hit. Fuck.
No, your
I
AC is
cast-
20,
no,
right?
no, but I've been casting spells, haven't I?
Yes.
Which means I won't have my shield on me. Means I won't have my shield equipped.
You don't have Warcaster?
No, I don't.
Oh,
Which
I mean,
means
it's
my
like
AC is only 18.
you could still use your reaction.
Shit!
thing.
Can't.
Can't you use the
No,
reaction thing on yourself?
my reaction doesn't work on me. It works on other people. It's within 5 feet.
Wait. You only
I
need one
realized
hand
I was.
Wait, you only need one hand to cast though.
Yes,
you
and
could-
I have my weapon in one hand and my shield in the other.
And so, what would you get rid of to cast, the weapon or the shield?
Shield. Because my weapon is what I need. Because my weapon is the thing which is
It's
more
the-
useful for me.
Yeah, it's the arcane focus for Ava. 17 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
I'd say it could be worse. Could be worse.
That was almost max damage on D8, by the way.
I'm looking okay. I'm still going. I'm fine.
Right, continuing.
Yep. So taking that, Ava is then going to. Okay, let's weaponize this bitch. Let's use a spell I haven't done in a while. I need a. Actually, no, never mind. I can get it myself. I need objects, opponents, marble. Give me a blue marble. Anyways. I
Okay.
need that one there, and make me a Constitution saving throw of 17 or higher. Else it's taking 5d10 radiant damage as I'm casting Moonbeam at 5th.
So that's a 24, natural 19 plus 5.
That's fine. It is taking half damage for this, so it is taking 5d10 radiant halved.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What are you using?
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam at 5th. I thought I'd actually like to roll. Ooh. That is 38 points of radiant damage.
38.
Halved to
Oh yeah, it's
19.
halved.
Yes, halved to 19 points of radiant damage.
That's...
And it stays there.
Yeah. That Earth Elemental is still alive.
How the fuck is it still? I mean, it's got a giant beam of like
I know.
light shining
It
down
was
on it at this.
It was that con save that saved it.
Yes, the Death Star beam of doom is coming
It was
pointing
on.
down on it.
It was on 29 HP before. It's now down to 10. If it didn't succeed on that, it would be dead.
So there's that.
So take that with a pinch of salt. Even does that in your turn?
Can I do anything else as my bonus action? No.
Okay.
No,
Jimmy,
no, that's me.
Yep.
you also have a vision of death in front of you.
Great.
Wait, are you part rogue?
Yes.
Do you have the ability to dodge,
Not yet.
disengage, and dash with a bonus action?
Not yet.
Not yet. I have to take like one more level on that.
Yeah,
yet,
he
but
needs one more level in Rogue to take that.
What level
Yeah.
in Rogue is this?
second level. I have second level. So I'll tell you the levels: 8th level Ranger, 2nd level Cleric, 2nd level Rogue.
Yep. Needs 3rd level
Curious.
Rogue to disengage.
I want to do 3rd level Cleric as well as 3rd level Rogue. You need like 2 levels, and then it starts getting a little bit fun because I get more spells at 3rd level, and I think this. The
No,
dodge
at second
disengage
level.
action happens.
Cunning action, second level. Your quick thinking and agility allows you to move and act quickly. You could.
You're
as
right,
a
I
bonus
do.
Action, you do have it, so
I
you can
do have it.
disengage as a bonus action, dude.
Well, I'm gonna not. No,
can
because I don't get
disengage-
sneak attack. I don't get sneak attack for that.
No. Well,
Like, should I be on sneak attack? No.
no, but fuck the
But you
sneak
don't
attack. You have a
get-
bow. You have a bow that can do extreme amounts of burst damage. Fuck the sneak attack. Just fucking get your ass
Sneak
out of there. We're getting
Sneak
fucking
attack's an extra. Sneak attack. Hold on. Sneak attack is an extra 1d6, which is still pretty
You
good.
can do it from range. Don't worry.
Yeah, as long as
Yes.
and besides, as long as there's an ally within 5 feet of it, depending on if they want to be there or not, which I personally don't. And besides, 1d6 is not gonna make or break. Your bow does enough damage. Fucking
I
disengage.
don't like
and
this
move.
elemental right in front of me.
Disengage
It's
and run away.
disadvantage. It's disadvantage
If you disengage and move away, you will not have disadvantage if you shoot it right now.
Disengage. How far back does that move me? 10 feet.
Your full
You
movement.
can move your. You can
You
use
can use
your
your
full
full
movement.
1, 2, 3. Disengage to there.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping that that I'm going the right way. Cold heart attack.
You don't know.
Ava did
on-
shout at the beginning saying, go right,
Yeah,
as we were then
I'm-
being attacked.
I'm gonna shoot this one here. Well, that was just in front of me. That's 13 to hit.
13 misses.
15 to hit.
Misses.
That's my turn.
Okay.
No, you have 2 attacks still. You have 2 attacks because 2 attacks are part of your action.
Yeah, that was both of his attacks.
Yeah, that's
13
that
and
was
15.
13 and
Oh,
15.
I thought he only did 1. I thought he only
Oh.
did 1. Sorry about that.
No, yeah, you're good.
Shit.
I've been rolling poorly on the hit dice, which is not good.
Okay. Revant's turn. He's going to hit the one that's directly in front of him. And he was going to utilize the fact that Sarah was there for advantage.
At the same time, you gotta understand from my perspective, it's like, I'm not meant to be tanking shit. Sure, I have a girthy enough health
Nope.
pool where I can tank this from this.
That's a 6 for a total of let me do the maths. Ah, yes, 13. No. just,
Wait back
just,
1 second.
just
There aren't any more elementals that we haven't found, right?
spells. What can I do as bonus action?
You know what I could have done? I could have done inflict wounds right up in front of him. Done that twice. Because I have 2 attacks. Or no, because inflict wound counts as a spell, so then that counts as
Action.
the action.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
And
You
that
know
does 3d10. And then if I get the sneak
healing
attack
word onto
bonus-
you, Sarah,
Yeah?
at 3rd level.
I
13
like
points
healing
of
word.
Wait, am I getting healing?
Yes.
At
I
what-
need the
am I
healing.
getting what?
He doesn't have range onto you, Jimmy.
Oh, I'm saying it to
Wait, is it-
myself.
It's healing word that he's using, yeah?
Yeah, healing word, 60 foot range, you're within range, 13 points of healing.
13 points. I am now just not bloody. Like, barely. I am almost that bloody now.
Ah, good to know. Right, at the end of Vunt's turn, it's Misa.
Yes. Misa is going to fly down at this one.
Okay, if you went in
Going-
front of the elemental.
That's fair. That's fair. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo-boo-boo. Don't say shit. Anyway,
Hmm?
don't remind me of that. You should just not, but at the same time, the help is appreciated. Anyway,
That's the only time
so-
that your DM's gonna help you with this shit.
That's fair. But anyway, that is ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, if he's hacking advantage with his talents. Boop-a-doo-ba-doo, boop, boop, advantage. Okay, first attack is a 28 with his talons
Hits.
for 7 bludgeoning damage.
1 second.
And keep in mind again, his fists are magical, so it's the full 7.
Yes, I know. I was just getting the freaking HP that they were at. How much?
7.
7 points of damage.
Second one is a 25
Hits.
for another 7 bludgeoning damage. I'm rolling 2s on the D8. And then another key point. I don't know how many times has he used Fury of Blows before. I used it once. He used it like once. He used it like once.
Give me a second.
So he should.
Twice.
He used
It
it
was
twice,
twice
and then
he used.
I used one, so he should be at 9 left technically.
Give me a second. I can tell you how many he's used.
Well, we took that long rest, so he would have been full back up. And now we're facing the elementals.
Yeah, he's used 2 before.
And then I used 1.
You used 1,
now I'm
and now
about to
you've
use it.
used another 1.
I'm
He's
using
got
another one.
8
Fury of Blows.
left.
Yeah, I thought so. He'll have 8 left after this. Anyway. Fury of Blows with more advantage.
Sorry, Fury
23.
was that? Do you mean Flurry?
Flurry of Blows, I don't care.
Or if you're going off the Chris Carroll meme, Flurry of Bows.
Okay. 7 more points of bludgeoning damage because I can't roll past a 2 on a D8.
Okay,
And another 28.
hits.
D8, I fucking swear to God! That's another 7. Another 7 bludgeoning damage. I'm not
7,
rolling
7,
past a
7,
2.
7.
Yeah! For 28.
I think the music just ran out.
Hang on, I'll be right back. My mother called me. But again, with the by the way, with After Fury Blows, with the Drunken Master, he's gonna fly up, so he doesn't get hit because he has disengage with that whole thing. So yeah, but that's Misa's turn. Anyway, fucking go now. For a second.
Right. Misa's turn over. It's now the Elemental's turn.
Oh joy.
5, 10, 15, 20. Back into range
No,
of you.
no, no, no! No, I don't need this. Can I, as a reaction, dodge? Joking, I don't have that.
Why you need it? It's why you need the one I've made, Charles.
A
Why you
15
need the one
to
that I made
hit.
for using the reaction?
Misses! Now, what did you roll on that dice?
A 7.
Oh, fuck, god damn it.
And now I just rolled an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
That's
Don't worry
a
about it.
26.
No. This is gonna hurt.
One of us is going to be
Not
using
that bad.
Revivify.
That's
Well,
the
one of us
first
is
one of
going
the
to
No.
Revivify or Raised Dead, and
No,
it's
you're
probably
gonna
going to
hear.
be used on Revan.
No, you're gonna hear a loud bang.
Oh yes, we'll
when
hear
my
the
Indigmus goes off.
yes, we'll hear the bang, like I hear for everybody else's. And the annoying thing is, I've just realised, Death Ward doesn't work on the caster. It means I'm not protected for Death Ward.
So
Everybody else is. I've got a free use of Death Ward.
14
And I know
points
exactly how I'm going to use
of bludgeoning damage, Jimmy.
Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. All right, 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 all right. That's great. That's really great.
5.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I guess I'm having Chinese for supper. Anyway.
You're about to
5
have Jimmy for
feet
dinner.
of movement away from that, so it's no
yes,
longer.
Stargo Burr.
That's Stargo Burr.
Pickle bird.
Why am I rolling the d8 for to hit?
Yeah, you're trying to murder me.
If you kept it doing that, I would have not said anything.
16, that won't hit you.
Miss.
Wait, DM, what do they have for a plus to hit?
That's going to be a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Steve, what do they have for their pluses to hit?
Plus 8.
So lowest you can roll for them
An
not to
18.
hit me is an
Oh.
8.
That off the
Anything
fucking table.
under an 8 does not hit me.
Anything under a 10. Well, anything under a 9.
Anything over a
is
9 hits me.
17 points of bludgeoning.
17, Jesus.
This is why we're gonna die. This is
5,
why we're
10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, no. That one's not going to go to you. They're going to turn
We already rolled the
to
attack roll.
Van.
Move the space.
Well, they can't hit Misa unless they decide to chuck a boulder. So, are they smart enough to know to flank? Are they smart enough?
Yes.
What's their intelligence modifier?
They're still smart
Their intelligence is
They're still
a
smart
5.
enough.
They're dumber than Misa.
Okay.
Like,
A wolf, which has an intelligence of 4, has an intelligence to flank with another wolf. So why would something that's an earth elemental not
Yeah.
have the logic and ability to do that? Answer that question.
because they're rocks and rocks aren't smart.
I could always cut. Oh, that's one. Actually, hold on.
With advantage.
Hold on. Mr. DM.
Yes.
Inflict wound is not is just an action.
Yeah. It's still a spell.
So
it
it-
utilizes
counts
your
as a spell,
action.
but it's only one use.
yeah.
So
In
you
D&D
get 2
Beyond, though-
attacks
Never mind.
per
Never mind.
action.
Never mind. Never mind. It
In-
is.
in
It
D-
is an action. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, but
My
in
bad.
D&D Beyond,
21.
actually, well,
So this one's gonna hurt.
yeah, but technically in D&D Beyond, for whatever reason, D&D Beyond actually counts inflict wounds as an attack action. So you technically could inflict wounds and then stab with a dagger if you had multi-attack.
Mm-hmm.
11 points of bludgeoning to Revant on that first hit. Second one. With advantage. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Revant's not been death warded, correct?
No, he hasn't.
But at the same time, he shouldn't die if he's getting fucking...
If he's getting pummeled, he's gonna
Wait,
go
the one...
down.
technically,
14 points of bludgeoning damage from
Misa
the
being
second
right there,
damage.
the one... with Misa being right there, technically the one Earth Elemental would only have a straight roll. Technically.
No, if
No,
Misa's up 50
Misa's
feet,
That's fair.
not in melee.
yeah, if
fair.
Misa's up in the air, then not melee.
That's fair.
And that'll also hit. I'm not
Yeah,
even
we're
going to
about to lose
calculate
the-
what that was. That was a natural 17.
About to lose the one person who can do, not doing spell going at range.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's 18 points of bludgeoning.
Is he still standing?
No.
Don't
Vant goes unconscious.
Wait,
know
Ava
what I'm
cast. No, hold on, who did Ava cast Death Ward on? It would have been.
Death Ward was on Misa and on Sarah. There is still one Death Ward. It would have been used on Ava, but it wouldn't have worked, as Death Ward doesn't work on the caster.
And she's
What
out of
would you have
range.
been-
And she is out of range, and the only other way I could do it was if I had my familiar, but I have a plan for that. So I have a plan for the last Death Ward, so don't worry.
Okay.
However, I need to put next time I need to put it on Revan.
So at the end of the Earth Elemental, Sarah.
Yes. So after seeing Revand go down, and I'm just like, shit. I'm going to use my bonus action. To use my other 5th level spell. And I'm going to cast Healing Word. I am well within the range. And I'm going to cast it at the 5th level. He gets... Wow. That is pathetic. I rolled 3 1s on d4s. He gets 13 points of healing, but it's still healing nonetheless. And then as my action, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery on the one Earth Elemental by Misa.
Vicious Mockery. Oh, never mind. I was thinking the reaction one.
They
Never
have to
mind.
make a Wisdom save.
I need the Earth Elemental stats. There we go.
You want about
It has a
hellish
+0
rebuke.
to Wisdom. So it's straight roll. It
No.
fails. So that's 3d4 psychic
Onto which one?
to the one that's by Misa. That's closest to Misa, yeah.
Oh, that one.
That's
Okay.
3d4 psychic. 4, 5, 8 points of psychic damage. It also has
much?
8 points of psychic.
Okay.
And also, it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. So on its first attack it makes, it has disadvantage.
So it would be a
And
straight roll
also,
if it's still within. If it's still flanking.
and also, Brevant is up because I gave him 13 points of healing, by the way. So he is up.
I know. Let's head over. Haven't had a chance to flip him back up.
That's fair. I accidentally rotated that by accident. There we go. And I'm just, I shout in my spell to the elemental, your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. And then I just go to Revat, you might want to leave! And then that's my turn.
The Earth Elemental cocks its head.
I've been wanting to use Vicious Mockery for a while and I haven't been able to use it. This is my one
You
chance I've
used
gotten
the
to use it.
Monty
Thank-
Python reference. I love that.
I did. Big.
Ah. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to
I'll be
do
right
with
back.
Revan. Which is going to be stupid. But, again, stupid is good. Why is that not working anymore? There we go. I didn't know if Sarah ended their turn or not.
Oh.
Did Sarah end their turn, or does anyone know?
No, my internet did a minor blip. It has reached that time of morning where my internet go brr.
He's gonna have to do that just to keep alive. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't really even know if Sarah ended that turn or not.
What? Oh no, I definitely ended my turn. I used what I could,
Okay.
which was my bonus action and my action. Sorry, my mom just was telling me how much time till Chinese food.
So first turn.
Has he used Butter Conspiration yet, or no?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yes.
No, it was Malik who used it, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, a reaction to that. Now he has.
Okay.
Ooh. So that's 19 plus 9 for a 28 to hit. Yeah, that'll hit. For 2 points of... No, wait. Yeah, 2 points of piercing damage. First shot.
And
Second
I did scream
shot.
to Ravant, being like, "Get the fuck out of there." Yep.
So second shot misses, but it doesn't jam the gun, so no backfire. Natural 15, that'll work. For 4 more points of piercing, plus 3 is 7, so 4 points of piercing. Wait, no. 3 points of piercing. For a total of 5 points of piercing out of 3 shots.
Oh Jesus. Oh.
He missed one.
Oh jeez.
Malik's turn.
Better do something.
Yeah, that's a 20. 30-20 to hit. This is non-magical, so this is 6 down to 3 onto this one. Second shot. $16 misses.
I forgot to roll a concentration check.
Ah,
for
yes,
my
please.
Moonbeam when I took damage. I've already done it and I failed it. So Moonbeam's gone.
No. That's annoying. 3 points of piercing from the bow. So Malik, as his bonus action, is pointing the bow away and is drawing out this beautiful red in colour sword. he's going to just stay where he's at.
Yeah, this. Oh, it'd be nice if we draw some attention.
At the end of Malik's turn, Ava.
Okay. Um. sh- Oh, fudge. Right. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, this is gonna be painful. Ava's going to move. I know that's out of range for that one, so that's a backbone opportunity. Hoping.
Natural 1.
Asking you good sir. Ava's then needing the one over by Jimmy here to making dexterity save for me.
Which one?
You need me to make a
No,
dex
no,
save?
the one next to Jimmy. This one here.
Natural 20 for 19.
Okay.
That's
Alright.
my 7th natural 20 of the session, by the way.
Jimmy, you watch that all the rocks around you, so all of this hang on. These rocks start glowing as I just burn
Oh,
up the
no.
first piece of fairy fire. That's not rip.
Is that something I should push him into?
No, Ava's just trying to cast fairy fire to give you advantage on your attacks against it and fail miserably.
Oh.
I don't do anything else above just cower in fear.
My brother, I will do anything for you.
How many party members are dead at the moment? None?
None
Great.
currently. None
Great.
currently, and two party members still have that. Well, one party member's got their death ward, one's got and you still got your necklace up.
I have my necklace. One is...
Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's Ava's turn. That's all that I can do.
Okay.
Was annoying. I wanted to
Jimmy?
try to at least give advantage.
Again, you've got a vision of death right in front of you.
Could... I'm asking this as a DM question. Could I disengage and go this way without
Yeah,
an
you can.
opportunity?
That's
Yeah,
how, that's
as
how
long
it
as you
works.
disengage,
Uh,
use disengage, then you're fine.
Okay, so
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here. Who's looking worse, this one or this one?
One.
That one.
This
That
one?
one got Death Starred.
It got the mini Death Star. It's not Death. It's not Star Killer Planet.
It's not Star Killer yet.
Death Star.
Would I? Okay,
That's
if I was
that's Divine
okay,
Intervention Death Star.
just looking over the definition of one, or just
Um,
the ruling
By the
of
way,
one of
Jimmy,
these
have you been
things.
halving your arrows?
What?
Have you been halving your arrows because they're non-magical? The bow's magical.
The bow's
No.
magical, which means the ammunition fired from it counts as magical.
Yeah, that's how it works.
No, unfortunately, not with arrows.
That's how it works. The ammunition doesn't have to be magical. It's just that the actual weapon firing the ammunition has to be magical. If the weapon firing the ammunition is magical,
I will search this up for next time that I bring in an elemental because I
did not know I
Next
had
time.
to be halving the damage for that.
Yeah, don't worry about
yeah,
it.
we've never
Don't worry
actually
about
had
it,
to have
Morgan.
Okay.
This isn't the first time that I brought in Earth Elementals to face you guys.
Is he looking hurt or? hurt.
That one is barely touched.
I wanna
Actually,
hit
that one's
him.
not touched at all.
And this one's hurt.
Looking rough.
Okay. I want to finish this one off, hopefully. So, a 20 to hit,
Hit. Roll damage.
not natural. 8. I need to make a con save.
Give me a second. 13 total.
It just passes.
So the rules in the book don't say that magical bows confer
So,
magic to the enemy. However,
14.
the book doesn't say magical bows don't.
Hang on,
confer
just checking through the. I am
How much,
currently
sorry?
just looking.
14.
14 total?
I'm also looking that
14
I'm also
total.
looking at something in general. Any sort of magic effect makes an attack magical. The rules don't really spell out what is a magical attack. An arrow fire from a magic bolt does have a magical effect.
Okay.
Yeah, I would assume that because my arrows are hitting, doing the cold damage, and stunning the target if it fails the con save. So
that
technically,
one,
the arrows fired
that
from the bow
one
would be
starts-
considered magical.
that one just freezes in place as it
Freezes.
starts going in a dash towards you again, Jimmy, and just freezes, turning into ice.
Yay. I can't. I wouldn't be able to use my Horde Breaker. Once on your turn, if you make a weapon. No, because that's melee weapon within 5 feet.
Yep.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna pivot around. If I have to use my last 5 feet of movement to turn around to face this elemental, I'll do so. Fire an arrow into that one.
Okay.
Natural 20 for a 31.
Oh,
That'll hit. That's only your second natural 20 of the session.
does the cold
Charles.
damage he also roll double as well? due to
Yep.
it being in that 20.
So, it needs a con save,
Yep, I'm already on it.
and that's about a ton.
That's going to be a 10 total. Fails.
So that's 4d12.
Yes,
one
it
to roll.
is.
1, 2,
Plus the
3,
2d8
4,
plus 5.
plus 2d8 plus 5.
This
Oh,
is
this is a lot
going.
of damage.
This is going to hurt, isn't it? And it also is stunned for the
46,
next
46
turn.
total damage, and it's stunned.
46.
You see, this is what happens when your ranger gets a good shot off.
Right.
Jimmy, after killing that one, like turns around. I'm done with your shit. Fires the arrow, just like.
I'm tired of getting fisted!
Oh no! Can we not word it that
How-
way,
how did we?
please?
Yeah. So, 46 damage.
Yeah, I know. I've already
rolled
done it.
A 9, a 10, a 2, and a 12 for the
Fucking A.
D12s. So I basically maxed out. What's even the average damage for that? So that's
Does that end your turn, Jimmy?
yeah. I'm gonna also say over to Ava, I'm hurt. Help.
Revant's going to use Dimension Door.
Probably a good idea.
Yep. Misty step.
Not even Misty Step, it's Dimension Door, which is
A magic weapon has ammunition proper. Ammunition preference is considered magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical attacks.
But that's
Okay.
his action. Can I do a bonus action as a... No. So that's Revant's turn.
Honestly, whatever you can do.
Misa.
Yes, Misa is... yeah. Thanks, Morgan. Morgan solved our problems. Anyway, So Misa is gonna fly down real quick. Is going to do more boops.
Okay.
He's going. So. Boop a doop a doop a doop. First attack with the talons. That's going to be a 22.
Hits.
22 for. I didn't roll a 2 on the D8 this time. It's 9 damage on that first punch, or the
Okay.
first talon swipe. Second one. Another 22
Okay. Roll damage.
for 7 more slashing damage.
Hey, there we go. Back to normal.
Right, back to normal, back to normal. Fury of blows.
Okay.
And so he'll be down to 7. That's not gonna hit. Second one. That will definitely hit a 25
Yep.
for an additional. Ooh, that's pretty good. 10 slashing damage.
Ooh. Okay.
And so, and then with the thing, he'll fly back up again because of disengage thing. So he's out of melee range.
I hate monks.
That's Drunken Master Monk. No
If you
other monk
hate
can actually.
monks.
Besides, monks are probably the weakest class in the game anyway.
No,
I
they're
love
not.
playing monk. They are definitely
90
the
feet, 90 feet of movement speed. Yeah. With
Monks are just
If you-
broke.
there are
Okay.
ways you can make
There's
them.
ways you can do it,
killable.
but monk is compared to
You
every
can
other.
break
Okay,
You can break monk with 1 feet,
mobile.
and that's mobile. Yeah.
I know, but at the same time, think about what monk gets, but think of what every other class gets. Like, for example, like monks don't
Right.
have like the
Elementals
DPS that barbarians or fighters do, and rogues can do the invasion thing just as much.
The one that
Rogues don't have to spend key points to dodge, dodge, disengage, or dash.
Yes, but monks can catch shit and throw
The
shit.
bad news is this
Uh,
one that just got frozen just made it save.
oh,
However,
fuck.
that's the
Why does it
end
have
of
to make a death save? Why did
No.
they have to make death save?
not their save.
No, it saves
save.
against the being frozen.
Yeah,
Technically, what does the freezing count as?
Stunned.
stun.
Done. Okay.
So it's just, yep.
No,
Yep.
That one's going to attack there. That one's going to go to there. That one's going to go to there.
Why wouldn't it
Oh,
attack
shit.
Malik? Why wouldn't it attack Malik? It's right there in front of him.
There. There.
Like, it's right there in front of him. What's the point of moving over more when you can literally just attack the person right there? Because that argument earlier of, like, if wolves can flank, they can flank. Okay, if wolves can pick targets, so can they.
That's going to be a 22 to hit Malik. So this is going to hurt.
I decided to get rid of Eldritch Blast on my Bard for Magical Secrets because I'm just like, I don't really use it too much.
How's this one looking after that 46 damage roll?
Which one?
Just quickly. The one that
It
just
looks
got
like
the
it's
shit.
down to half of its
So it's looking bloody.
south.
Oh,
Looking bloody.
looking bloody.
That's 17 points of bludgeoning damage on the first attack to Malik.
Also, by the one, remember, the one closest to Misa has disadvantage on its first slam. The
Which
one that-
was
the one
this
that's
one
right-
here.
Yes, it has disadvantage because I viciously mocked it.
But it's this, the one that's in front of Malik. For the second one, that's an
Definitely.
18. That hits.
These things can punch hard.
Oh yeah. They're good to do to see how your party reacts to them. It's not the first time that I've done the elemental
it's not the
against
first
you
time.
guys.
You've done, I
At
think,
12.
you've done air and earth elementals. You've not done fire or water.
You haven't gone to the right place for water or fire.
You've been near the ocean before.
Huh?
You've already had an elemental in the party.
That's true.
That's also fair.
The genasi.
Disadvantage. Yeah. That misses there on the first one for a natural 3 plus 8, which is, yeah,
Oh, you hit him. And thank God for that.
11. So, but this one doesn't have an.
Oh no! Oh no, that's a natural 20.
Yeah, it is. So this is gonna hurt like a bitch.
That hurting?
This
More
is
of
to
the
Ver.
hurting.
Oh. Well, it's nice knowing that.
Okay.
Don't worry, I've got. If I have to, I will totally healing word and viciously marking on if I have to.
Fine.
That's 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. On a crit, that could be worse.
Yeah, it could have been like Jimmy when I rolled 2 8s on a critical hit, and then that was doubled. That was nasty. Anyway, at the end of the elemental's turn, Sarah.
It is my turn, and after this turn, I'm gonna have to quickly dip because I have to grab Chinese real quick. But anyway, with that elemental being like right fucking there, I'm going to cast at the 4th level. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on the elemental.
Okay, wisdom save.
Right by Ver. Wisdom save on his part.
Natural 19. Oh, I didn't add the 20.
Wisdom they don't have.
I'm up to 8 natural 20s. Does that save?
I was just. I wish fucking the thing I know. Actually. And it's, yeah, it does save, but he still takes half damage. So. But he doesn't have to use his reaction to move as far away as he has to from me.
Okay.
That's still 11 points of psychic damage, though. And as a bonus action, Bardic Inspiration to Ver again. Because I think he's going to need it. Other than that, that's the end of my turn.
This turn. Is it? Yeah, this turn.
Yep. And now I'm gonna go grab my
and the
Chinese real quick.
bonus is he doesn't have disadvantage.
And he has
when-
Bardic Inspiration, so D10.
Yeah, and he doesn't have disadvantage when shooting close range. That's an 18. No, sorry, correction, 19. So that one hits. For 9, which is 1.5 is 4.5, so down to 4. Second shot. Shadowbringer. Nine, 18 total. That'll hit. Ooh! 10 on the D10. And a 5 on psychic, so 5 psychic. That would be 5, 13 total. Normal piercing. 6. So that Earth Elemental just took 15 points of damage from 3 shots. But wait, there's more! Yeah, that's 21 to hit his action surgeon. Because he wants this over and done with. Ooh, not great, that's only 2 points of damage. Second shot in Shadowbringer. Reaction to fix gun. Doesn't fix gun. Shadowbringer down, and this is gonna hurt him. Thankfully, only 1 point of psychic.
Hi, we're Fiverr, a global marketplace with freelancers offering thousands of digital services.
Shut up. Iron Sight. Final shot. And he doesn't have reaction to fix Iron Sight either, so both pistols are down. Which is not good. But that one Earth Elemental is looking rough. Malik's turn. Yeah, that's what is that? That's a 25 to hit. Ah, yes, that's right. 1d6. Second attack. Second attack just doesn't hit. At the end of Malik's turn, first of all, he's going to use Hunter's Mark as a bonus action. Ava! Jimmy on deck.
Okay.
Okay.
Ava is going to see the one in front of them. It looks kind of hurt. Ava's going to cast second level Moonbeam on the one in front of Malik.
Okay.
It's just in range. So I need that one to make a dex save of 17. It's not going to take too much because I'm only going to burn a second level on this.
Natural 1.
Hey, okay, it is taking a whole 3 points of radiant damage.
Woo!
2d10. 1 and a 2. 3 points of radiant. And then
Oh.
can I? Hang on, just checking. Can I? Yes, I can. And Ava's going to move up, and whilst walking past, she'll touch. No, actually, she'll. No, I'm not going to waste that
Wait.
bonus
Wow.
action doing that.
Wait,
Ava's just going to. I was going to try to do Sanctuary on Jimmy, but I think that's a
No,
stupid idea.
I just need a small healing.
Ugh,
Something small. Something small. I'm at 18 out of 104. Please help.
Okay,
I think-
alright. Ava
I
will.
think hopefully kill him next turn.
Okay,
Well, it's-
Ava will. No, I can't. I've used my action to do that. Can I use my thingy as well? Hang on, I'm just quickly checking something to make sure I can use it if I can. I can use it. Okay. I'll then use my one-time per long rest use cure wounds on Jimmy.
Okay.
Burning my one-time use.
Thank
Cure
you.
wounds.
You're
So-
not gonna regret this.
Oh well, who knows? That is.
Oh, Jimmy, have you actually cast Hunter's Mark this fight?
No. I don't have
Why?
Hunter's Mark.
Why haven't you?
Whole
don't
9
have
hit
Hunter's Mark.
points. There's
You should
9
do.
hit points for Jimmy.
Do I?
You should do. On the spells.
I don't think I do.
Double check
That
for
was
me.
9 hit points for Jimmy.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
You
Jimmy,
should-
up to 9 hit points. You get an
Up
extra
to 9
9.
hit points. Thank you.
You should do.
There it is.
I don't.
Facing the vision of death.
I'm gonna have
Let's
to
get this
look
shit.
at this because you
Guidance, Spare the Dying, Thaumaturgy, Bane, Bless, Ceremony, Charm Person, Command, Cure Wounds, Detect Magic, Disguise Self, Guiding Bolt, Inflict Wounds, Healing Spirit, Pass Without a Trace, Silence, and that's it. I also have Channel Divinity,
And Vinity's always good. Right, Ava's turn is over,
which
by the way.
is turn dead.
Oh yeah, Malik knows some Fae.
So have we gone past back to my turn yet, or are we still?
No, it's Jimmy's turn now.
Oh, okay.
So, bow attack. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
This one. Making sure. 6. Make another con save.
Yep, give a second.
It's stunned. Does that give bonus?
It's saved
Or-
on the stun. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's
sure
saved
saved
from
on
the
the
stun
saved.
on its turn. That's a 19.
Not stunned. So 1d12. It doesn't. So it's just 1d12 instead of 2. So 12 damage first shot
Total?
total.
Okay.
12 total for the first shot. And then
Okay.
the second arrow. A 27 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh, looking really good. Another con save, please.
Yep, give me a second. Uh, 22.
another 12 damage.
Okay.
I rolled, wish that D12 was higher. So I rolled 5 plus 5 for 10, and then a 2 on the D12. Then, do I have any bonus actions I could do?
Revant's on deck. Trying to think what the fuck I want to do with him.
Keep him alive.
Well, he can't cast
No.
anything on himself
Oh, wait, where's
due to the fact
Where's
of what
everybody
type of
else?
cleric he is.
Cast Cure Wound. No, you can cast
That's
healing spells on
Mosaic.
yourself.
You can
doesn't
only
matter what kind of
cast cure wounds, yeah.
There's
I'm pretty
three more elementals down there. There's the one we're fighting, and that's it.
Doesn't
Elemental
healing wo-
wise.
I can't
A creature
do that.
of your choice that you can see within range with Healing Word. So it doesn't say you can't choose yourself with Healing Word either. So he could also Healing Word
Healing,
himself.
No.
yeah, healing word's 5 feet, a 5-foot square, I think, or no,
No.
healing spirit. Sorry, I'm thinking healing spirit.
That's healing spirit.
That's what I have. That's what
Yeah.
I have.
Cure Wounds doesn't, or Healing Word doesn't specifically say it can't be you. And if it doesn't say, then I'm very sure you can heal yourself with Healing Word.
No healing word with the type of cloak that Revant is. He can't do that.
It wouldn't matter. Doesn't matter what type of cleric. Healing Word is Healing Word.
Inspector, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to create a creature you have some type of confess. If you have advantage on the attack, you don't need advantage on the attack roll of another. Okay. Then yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
How's he looking after that?
He's alive still.
Okay.
Um. Okay. I'm going to do something stupid.
How stupid? It's his Jimmy levels of stupid.
I need them both to make a Christmas save.
On who?
On the two elementals. That's a 2. And that's a 2. Okay. Revant is now concentrated. Both those two elementals have been baned.
Could I get a concentration one, please?
Oh shit, yeah.
Because I've got Moon Go Burr. Moon Go Burr.
There you go.
Moon Go Bird.
Thank you.
Revant's gone to do that. Anything that he can do as a bonus action? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's gonna be the end of Revant's turn. Misa.
Okay.
With the
Misa
Earth
is going to
Elementals
do.
on deck.
Yep. Misa is going in. Going to do the boops with advantage. Fly speed of broken. And it's also, he'd have his normal movement speed too, so he can move 135 feet and and then if he dashes, he can move 270, and then put that in. He can move about 405 feet in 6 seconds. Movement, adding
That's
flying.
rookie numbers.
That's fair. Like, I think there's a way you can move at just under 7,000 feet per second. Per 6 seconds, anyway. Anyway, attack with advantage. Don't need to, that's a natural 20 on the first attack. So 12 on the first attack. Thank God for advantage, because that was a natural 1, but that's still a fucking 15. That doesn't hit. Fury of Blows. We'll have 6 left. God.
How much from the first attack?
12. Because I rolled
Okay.
the dice, I didn't decide to double it. I probably should have, but... second, so the first Fury of Blows is 27.
Hits.
I'm gonna roll. That's
Roll
10
damage.
more... 10 more damage.
Okay. 12, 10.
And the last Fury of Blows is another natural 20. I'm just gonna see if I can
Nice.
roll 2. I'm gonna see if I can roll 2 just for the fun of it. Nope. I rolled a 17, but it's still pretty good. But anyway, D8. I'm just gonna double it, so then that'll be 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So I'm doubling my dice to make it from 5, to make it 10, and then plus the 5. So 15 more, slashing damage, I guess, because he's using his talons most of the time, so... And then with the disengage thing, it's gonna go whoop, back up again.
Okay.
And then that's Misa's turn.
Okay. Earth Elementals. 5, 10, 15, 20. One attack onto you, Jamie, one attack onto you, Ava. The one onto you, Ava, does not hit. Jimmy, the one onto you, does not hit.
No, I don't. It's
Hey, he said it didn't hit, so just be happy it doesn't, and be happy that you're part rogue, too.
What did you say you rolled?
It was a natural 1 on you, Jimmy.
Great. Who is that for?
This is against Malik. Take 4, so that becomes a 4 for a total of 12. No. On to Malik again. That didn't actually roll. That did. 3 from that becomes a 8, 16. Malik's AC is 14. That one does hit.
Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret the things we didn't do?
Gosh dang it, adverts. There we go. Ooh, okay. $15 bludgeoning damage to Malik. Okay, and the 2 attacks onto the that was a 6, no, -4, 2, 10 total. 3, 4. That becomes as -1 plus 8 being a 7. That won't hit either. Bane coming in through. But this one is going to move to there. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Sarah.
Yep.
Your turn.
My turn, yeah. Let's see, what the fuck can I do? You know what? Because of Bane, I'm going to do Dissonant Whispers again on that elemental.
Okay.
4th level. Did forget to add 1 to 5th level. Anyway. This is my last 4th level spell, so...
I was gonna say,
Yes! Fuck, thank. Okay. As long as you don't roll a 1. Thank fuck. Okay, he failed. Good to know. Okay, so that is 66. 27 psychic damage, and he has to use his reaction to move. The creature must use its reaction if available, which he does have, to move as far as its speed allows away from me. And the creature does not move. The creature does not move into obviously dangerous ground, such as a fire or a pit. On a successful save, he takes half as much, but does not.
He would have to move if he didn't collapse.
Just can his head just explode? Just the psychic damage, his rock head explodes.
It's not how do you want to do this? No. Does that end your turn?
Bonus action. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 to egg myself a little bit, and I'm just gonna be to. I'm gonna just go to Ava, being like, "You got this. I believe in you," and give her Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. There is going to do something stupid. And he's taken out the big gun again.
Okay.
Reaction, repair. Natural 20. When it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, that will be 23, which is not that. Where's my d12? There it is. Okay. Uh, 5 points of piercing. To him. Which is action, reaction, reload, And shoot again. 21. Okay. Come on, give me something better than a 5. Okay. 6. As the second shot from Owl's sight goes off, this one's chest is just caving in from where the bullet went as it goes unconscious in front of Ava and Jimmy. At the end of Ver's turn, it's now Malik's turn. He's going to attack with his Bane and his Hunter's Smart. I forgot. There we go. He's double problems. Ooh, yes, that was going to hit. That's a 22, which is going to be 1d6 plus 3, and it's a magic weapon, so this is slashing damage for a total of 6 onto that guy, which is the last guy. Second attack. Oh wait, I forgot the other d6 for the Hunter's Mark. Ooh, an extra 6 on top of that 6. Good. I don't think that one hits. No, it doesn't. Second attack just misses the Earth Elemental. Okay, Ava. Jimmy, you're on deck.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we just got that one left. Alright. Actually, I need to roll for concentration because I keep forgetting to do so.
Why?
Because he took
Because
damage.
of the damage I took in the other one, and anyway, that's a natural 20.
But it... Okay, then you're fine. But it's basically 10 or half the damage you take is the save,
So it's the
whichever is
moving
higher.
stood up. So I'm gonna use my action to move the Moonbeam Cooper. Dexterity save from that one, please.
Okay.
Thank God we're alive. He's dead. You saved us.
That was fair, to be honest.
Oh. I still did the most damage to him.
Actually,
He
that
was
was
mine.
just fair on one for go.
Well,
mean,
How much
let's
did Verd do
say...
to him?
sorry, it's a con save of 17. What did it get?
Con save. You know what? Just for sake of C, 3. Yeah, that's a total of 8.
No, that failed. So it is taking 14
No, like, no,
points
it's
of
not. It's a total of 7.
Okay, well, it's like 10 under than what it needed. So it's taking 14 points of radiant damage
14 total?
total.
Eesh, you rolled low again.
No, it didn't. Oh, that was a 8 and a 6. It's only 2d10. This one, it's a second. This one's a second level. This is the second
Ah.
level because every time I use a 5th or 6th level spell slot, it doesn't last long. At
yeah.
least this time I could use second level spell slots.
Actually, this is the first time that everyone else is seeing this red sword that Malik's holding. Jimmy.
Yep.
Actually, I'll get you to do it after the battle. Ignore me for now. But Jimmy, it's your turn.
Yay. Which one is still alive?
The one that's currently
one?
facing Malik.
Do I have line of sight of it? Because it looks like I have it, but I don't know.
do.
Let me have
Like,
a look.
if anything, the arrow is like just to my right. You have line of sight.
Yeah, you have line of
Okay,
sight.
I'll move 5 feet over 10 or 5,
10.
10. I'll go 15, 20, 30. That's my movement. 30 feet movement. Now I have direct line of sight of him.
At least better than definitely.
First shot, ooh, 18 for a 29.
Okay.
Con save, please. Love this bow. Why'd you roll a d4? I said con save.
That's a total of 11.
Because
rolled a-
it's Bane.
Bane.
So
Oh,
Bane.
it's ooh, even better. Now he's stunned.
Ravan is your savior right now.
Now he's stunned and experiencing 29 damage.
29
hey,
total.
that's
29
pretty
total.
good. That's
Okay.
the first shot.
That's
Yep.
the first shot.
Which means this next one has advantage.
Right. You can't move.
Let me roll that advantage shot. 24 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was one off from the
Also
10
fail,
more
by the
damage.
way.
Auto fail on the con save, or
Mhm.
So that's another 2d12.
Which is beautiful when this bow actually does what it needs to do.
26 total.
But when the bow does what it needs to do,
the con
when
save
they
is
f-
kind
when
of
they
low,
failed-
so
when they
very
failed the-
high. Very
when they
high
failed
con
the-
enemies don't really get affected by this too much, but when you've got other
Yeah, when
debuff
they
effect on it,
When they fail the first con save, then it becomes really powerful because then they're auto failing it, causing an extra
this is
2d12 to
why
hit
it's
it.
a god slayer, and it's stupid with the damage.
The only thing I want to start looking into, and I'm gonna have Jimmy start looking for it to see if he can buff the bow in a way to get the con attack that DC to increase. But I don't know if that's gonna be a possible, and I have to probably get with you to find something like that. But then 26 for the second arrow.
26. Yeah, you already said. That ends your turn.
We're
Van's
speed
just
a lot
going to
with
keep
that.
concentrating on Bane.
He's
he
stunned.
could non-concentration spell.
I'll be right back.
He could actually. So he's going to cast Cure Wounds at first level. Which is going to be a total of 11 points of healing back to himself. So he's up to 24 HP now. That's going to be his turn. Misa.
Yep. Misa is going to swoop in and then is going to do the punchy punches some more.
Advantage.
Fortunately without advantage. Why advantage?
Stunned.
Oh right, he is undainted. Fuck yeah. Okay, so that's a 28 to hit for
Hits.
8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Second, thank God, for advantage, natural 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it again. For 8 more slashing, I rolled a 1 and a 2 on the d8. Unfortunate. And for that nat 20. And then Fury of Blows. So have 5 left. I don't want to cock it. That almost fell. I caught it. Another natural 20. Yeah, we'll double that. For another 17 slashing damage.
Okay.
You still there?
I'm
Okay.
still there. I'm noting
Last
down
one.
the damage.
Last one. That's a 25 for an
Hits.
additional 8 points of slashing damage, and then
How
he's
does
gonna,
Misa want to do this?
How does he? He's basically going in just like an angry bird. You know how those like angry. You know how it's like an angry goose kind of thing,
I'm
like
back.
an angry Canadian goose, like going after
Where's the-
somebody.
What's he at?
Misa just got it.
Misa got it.
Yeah, and so, but you know how, like, you know what a Canadian goose is, yeah? And you know how those geese are
Mean and
assholes?
aggressive.
Not
Yes.
really.
Yep. Give me one moment. But essentially, a Canadian goose, it can get quite aggressive, and so it's almost like a goose, and he's like flapping around and slashing at him,
How much
and then
damage
just
was
kind of
the
like
last one again? Just so I can note it down. That last
with something
attack.
like 8, I do believe, 8, yeah. But essentially, he's just like with like all 4 talons at once. He does like a very like wide
Like they can get off the
swipe with
ground,
all
just
4 of his
swipe with
claws.
the legs. Supposedly.
Right? It's like he's up in the air flying, and he just does like an X swipe with all his limbs up into the center point, and then it's just like the rock slightly starts to slide and then falls apart.
Okay, so bit by bit by bit, this earth elemental isn't taken down as normal. It's taken down into pieces of rock, not moving. It's just a pile of rubble by the end of Misa's onslaught of attacks. As quiet comes over the area. No more rumbling.
Mira
Just
pipes up. I say we should probably move now.
Hold on a minute. Jimmy walks over to the one that's like frozen still, just sort of grabs the top of it and just grabs his arm up high on as he can, just like pushes it down. And like breaks into millions of pieces.
I'll be right there.
By taking a icicle and tossing it onto the ground. Just inside are bits and pieces
Jimmy,
of rock.
what are you doing, sorry?
He's just basically knocking the
I'm knocking
frozen
over the frozen elemental and just having it shatter like ice.
As you do so, can you make me a wisdom save?
Aww.
I'm right
It's
beside
just
him,
rock.
so
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'm right
And?
beside him, so
You're not gonna like me. Natural 20 plus 4.
oh, that's pretty good.
24. But the DC's probably 25. I would guess.
No.
No.
You did beat the DC.
I'm just feeling my gut. The Raven Queen dislikes your action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling of that one.
They're very not amused. The Queen is not amused.
Oh, good to know.
The Raven
Shall we
Queen
go
will
right
remember
now?
this.
The Raven
Right.
Queen will remember this. Jimmy, now that you're
Shall
seeing,
we go now?
you all
Sorry.
head to the right path, following Eva's lead. As you keep
Some
walking,
pieces around.
you get out of the rocky field.
Are we deleting the rocks?
Yes. And you get into a meadow. You have a feeling that the rocks were probably placed there over time by the elementals as a somewhat protective area. Who knows what was down that left path, but they sure were wanting to keep it protected. Jimmy,
Not the way that we went.
not the way that
Not
you
the way that we went. But at this time, what time of day is it getting around?
At this time, I would say it's around about 3 p.m. in the afternoon. So 3 p.m. roughly.
Okay. What is Jimmy seeing? What does Jimmy need to roll?
Jimmy,
Yep.
you can't help but notice Malik's sword. Make an Arcana check and add your proficiency bonus.
I was one off from natural 20. 7. Like it did the thing where it went on the natural on the on the natural 20 and then just rolled over one more number.
What it is.
Jimmy, whose wheel did you or whose sword did you say it was?
Sorry, but that's how the dice roll sometimes.
Whose
you're not
sword did
able
you
to
say
tell
it
what
was?
is.
Yeah, who's holding the sword?
Maybe if you do a little bit of research, look at it another time, you'll be able to.
Who is holding the sword, Mr. DM?
Give us.
Leak.
Who?
I got and my
Malik?
I got love it when my sound stops working temporarily. What was he saying?
Who is holding the sword?
Malik.
It's Malik.
Malik. Okay. Jimmy's gonna walk, like slowly slow down his pace to walk beside Malik and say, "Hey, quick question. What's that sword?" And you have him sort of motion to the sword on his back.
It's not on his back. It's on his right side in a sheath.
On his side, then.
What's on his back is his quarterstaff, which you faced.
Yes, I've seen I've been on the receiving side of that.
Yes.
Many a time.
He pulls the sword again, and you see it's beautiful in reds. Has a gold tinge to the sword itself. The handle is made out of gold. This is what I refer to as the sword of the elders.
Do I see him talking to Jimmy with this sword that he's talking with?
Make a perception check.
Closer look at it.
Make a perception check. Where's my dice? Do. That was cocked. 19.
Okay. You do see the sword and Jimmy talking to Malik.
I kind of look at that sword and look at. Does it look like a great sword or is it like a long sword?
Make an Arcana check.
An Arcana check? Which one of us, me or him?
You.
You said I'm not allowed to make another one for the day. Now that I'm closer to it, looking directly at it.
Arcana 16.
Okay. You have a weird sensation that you've seen this type of sword before. It's not.
I read a lot of books because I'm a lore bard, but
Yes, I know.
I look for the magic stuff. I'm a book bard.
I know. I'm just trying to
I
remember
feel
if
like I've
it's.
seen.
I know. I'm
Has Jimmy
trying to
feel
like.
it?
Trying to pull from my book
You've
knowledge.
not seen this sword before, Jimmy.
But Jimmy recognizes the sword.
You recognize the type. Let me just double check that. I know what type of thing it is. It is a short sword.
Okay, so I
Yep.
recognize its short sword form. Does it
Yes.
have? Or do I see
Okay.
runes on it? No, he's holding it in front of me, and I'm looking at
There
it.
are no runes on the blade other than
Any
one
inscription?
single one.
Do I based
What
on my
language?
Arcana check of 16 or
Or
anything like that? Do I know
Draconic.
anything about this sword?
Draconic?
hmm
Ooh, I speak it. What does it say?
It's a phrase. Ufla ihlato, which translates in common. Those who seek truth are guided to the truth.
I don't speak. So if anything, if I see the
Jimmy,
inscription or
repeat.
whatever, I
I'll finish what you were saying, Nick.
no, it's all good. Do I know anything about this sword based off my 16 Arcana check, or
You've
do I just
seen these
I've-
type of swords before, mainly on displays. I want everyone other than Nick to deafen up for me, please.
I was gonna repeat the phrase underneath my breath to Ravant. I don't know what the fuck I just said. Just combined two names, but just repeat the saying in Draconic under my breath.
mute? It's not mute. Fucking deafen.
Deafen.
Yep, sorry, wrong button.
There we go. The type of sword that this sword is, and you can tell with the Arcana of 16. This sword is not a normal sword. This is a dragon slaying sword.
Interesting.
But to the look of it, custom made.
Like for a custom fitting, like handle and stuff, custom, or like custom magic.
Custom magic. Like it's something that maybe you can see scales in the blade now that you're having a full on look at it.
Okay.
Pieces of red, pieces of gold, dragon scales in the blade itself. On the hilt, you see one very prominent diamond. But it's not a diamond. It looks to be a diamond. But with your Arcana check, you know that this type of gem, the fact that it looks like a diamond and it's the same shape as a diamond, but not actually a diamond, it's what's known as a soul gem. Soul gems
And
are
what
normally...
I was about to ask, what do I know about soul gems?
Soul gems are normally passed down through generations to basically keep loved ones around, but not in a ghost form, to feel like they're connected to their ancestors.
So, aka, he has a gem that containing the souls of his ancestors.
Dragonborns, make a nature check for me, please.
Nature check. Nature is I rolled a 12. What is my modifier? 15.
Okay. Dragonborns normally are descendants of dragons that have mingled with human. He has prominent more dragon features than any other dragonborn that you've met.
Fair enough.
What can that mean? That's all you really gain.
That's fair. I'll probably read books on it, most likely.
More lore dumping! Yay!
Yes, and also I ask around. So, does anybody know how to? Does anybody have a long distance message spell, like a sending spell or anything?
Normally I do. Says for about, by the way. Just not today.
Do you mind having that ready for tomorrow?
Why?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why?
I need to send a message to my father to fucking get off my shit and tell him to leave me alone. And I will come to the place when I am ready.
Gosh dang
Anyway.
it, Charles! Someone tag him. I'm going to hurt him. Slowly and carefully.
Hi.
There
Hi.
we are. Hey, Dum Dum.
Hi, dum
Okay.
dum, you give me gum gum.
Anyway, Charles, what was you going to say before I got you to deafen up?
I am, after reading it, gonna repeat it back in Draconic under my breath, or at least quietly enough to where hopefully just I don't know, I'm drawing a blank on his name. You literally just said it.
Malik.
Ravant
Here,
or
Malik.
Malik?
Malik hears it.
He looks at you and puts the sword away.
What does it mean to you?
Let's go.
I guess the strong silent brooding type then.
Jimmy follows if he's leading somewhere.
Well, we're continuing towards the area.
Yeah.
At this point, we're probably traveling at least until nightfall and then setting up camp.
Yep. So you've got
Yep.
another 4 hours of travel before nightfall will come against you. And you're getting towards the area where the female was last seen by her husband.
The old granny.
The husband killed her.
Everyone make a perception check.
Say wisdom check.
Perception.
Perception check.
Oh.
Natural fucking 20 for a
Nice.
20 for a 26.
14. Why did you just cast Fireball?
Whoever did that, that's the wrong thing.
That's the wrong roll.
Who casted Fireball? What?
I think you might have done Fireball.
I definitely did not do Fireball.
Nothing in the game logs.
That's
Fireball.
what. It's not there. We all just saw. Did we all just see that 40 damage for Fireball?
Nope.
That was from a while ago.
What?
That
Yeah, it only
Fireball
popped
damage was
up-
a while ago.
It only popped up a
It just
few
now
months
popped
ago.
up.
Yeah, it was
I
back.
saw that as
That
well.
was about just over 2 hours ago.
That's a 20. Hang on, what was
Wow.
that? 27 perception.
Holy
26 and 27 from the two, from the half elf bard and the elven cleric.
perception.
I guess I'll roll a perception for Misa just to see if he's paying attention at all. That's a perception
21.
of 11. Or no, 10. Perception of 10.
This is 19 for a perception of 21. And Malik. Uh, 18. So anyone with a higher perception of greater than 20. So that is
So only me and Ava.
Rolled a 14.
Vant, Ava, and Sarah.
Not Jimmy.
You see signs of a struggle. Spatters of blood here and there.
Is there any like
Timed out.
claw marks, or
Doesn't
does it
matter.
look like how many human
Investigation check for me, please.
Can I get some assistance on that?
Yeah.
I called it.
Investigation. That is a 14.
You're seeing some beast markings, yet at the same time, human footprints in the area. This is a very well-traveled area, so there's a lot of prints here. There are scratch marks in the trees nearby.
Also, Morgan, what did you roll?
Higher than a wolf.
The 22 investigation.
Morgan.
Do I see these?
Give
You
me one moment.
find
I'll be right back.
fur
I'm grabbing
in
food.
a nearby bush in the meadow. And in this part of this meadow area, there is trees every so often. One of the trees, there is an X with claw marks. On the other side of the tree, there is a note. Would you like to get the note?
Yeah, it will go and get the note.
Okay. Let me DM you what the note says.
Uh-oh.
Morgan, check your DMs.
I like the fact that I jokingly said it was the husband that killed. And I don't think I said it out loud, but
You
I
did.
fucking called it.
You did.
I like the fact that I called it.
Oh, no, he didn't kill her.
Okay. Are there any tracks leading to or from that note?
There are signs of drag marks heading south.
Ava will point out Ava will put the note into her pocket and will then point out the drag marks.
Okay.
Okay. I think we should start to head this way. Or we head in the complete opposite direction.
Rain starts falling on all of your heads.
Okay, so what did I miss?
It'd be raining.
It raining?
Yeah. What's the time
dang it.
currently?
You can't see the sun. All you see is rain and cloud.
Are
Okay.
we under cover of something, or are we just out in the open?
Well, we will be in a minute. As I will. It's raining. We're in the middle of somewhere. It's a dangerous area. We all need
You
to
go and
rest
cast
anyway.
Morgan's tiny hut.
Yes, Morgan's tiny hut. Yes.
I'm sorry, I had
The
to go
tiny,
there.
yes, Morgan's tiny hut. Technically, it's igloo shape. Yes, yes, Ava will cast tiny hut.
Okay.
So, getting everybody together, and then everybody's nicely under nice cover where it's warm and light. And so, just so we're kind of out of the way of where the drag monks go, but we're close enough to them so we can continue to chase them if needed.
Okay.
Let's just stay where we are and rest, where we can all heal up and do
That
stuff.
is the reason of the hut.
That
Yay.
is where we're going to leave this session.
I'm just gonna walk in the bed and just collapse onto the bed, fall asleep.
There is no bed.
On his bedroll. On his bedroll.
There is no bed, only a bedroll.
Yes.
Jimmy gets into the bedroll and just puts his head on the pillow. I'll see you guys in the morning.
So
And just falls asleep, unconscious.
remember, guys, there is not going to be any game next week. So 2 weeks until you find out the continuation of this. Everyone does get the full bonus of a full rest, though. I will say that now.
Fucking A.
I want to say thank you to all of my players, as always, for being the shenanigans causing people that they are. And we will see you back in the Wake of Destruction in 2 weeks' time. Until then, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always, have fun. Bye, guys.